from our DRP OP, but that will be the end of their journey ngayon dito sa ating show match pa lang naman. Show match pa lang, warm up pa lang to, and still very much alive. Team Cherry lumalaban nga naman talaga. They have already 2 team eliminations as of this moment.
Grabe, no? We now have the final 3 teams, and including in that final teams, we've got the team of Cherisawa na I think 4, kompleto pa. That means yung dalawang teams natin dito, it's either 2-1 yung composition, no? Mahihirapan tayong alamin kung sino pa ba yun. Ayun, no? Si Kuhaku PH, saka si EMB. Tapos si 666, si Sin, buhay pa!
Grabe!
Kanina pa siya buhay!
Napakalakas ng agimat ni paring Sindon at kanina pa siya nga buhay. Kanina pa yun, Pochinki battles pa lang. So that was early on in our game here in our show match. Teka mo, may nahulog ata sa gilid. Nakita mo ba yun bago tayo nag-transition? Medyo may tumalon sa cliff. Pero still very much alive right now. So mukhang this is actually leaning towards to our team Cherry Zawa. Depende na lang yan kung paano nila i-handle situation. But as we are seeing right now, still very much alive. 4 players left. Mas lamang sila sa firepower, and if they maximize the area correctly, they could take this easily. Uy, teka lang.
Ayun na, nakakuha na yung tama tempo, pero grabe naman yung explosion na nakita natin dito. High ground. Sila na ang center of attention. Yung team ni Cherisawa na nasa may bandang taas, nagtutulungan na dito yung dalawa, saka yung isa. Si Sin na 666 na wala na siyang kakampi. Talagang, I think, nagkakaroon yata ng double team dito. So, kailangan nila mag-ingat. This is a triangular formation. Mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng third party. They are trying to reduce the numbers, no? They're trying to eliminate as much members dito sa team ng Cherisawa para madali nga naman nilang makontrol yung sitwasyon. Dahil if ever na nabawasan sila dito, that means it's gonna be an early elimination, early, good kill points pa rin makukuha natin. Virus, hindi nagpatalo. And we are now down to the final 6 players on the battle count. At mukhang inakit na nga ng ligaw dito yung team nila Cherisawa. Si Virus ayaw yata magpapasok.
Talaga nga naman, hindi mo talaga papakit yan ng liga at mukhang inadadamage na nga yung paa ni pare natin from team number 3. So they're taking that advantage that they have that upper ground. So kailangan nilang gamitin yan and utilize it well. Kuhaku out of the game together with the rest of team number 3, Vince G. Ito na lang ang naglalaban, si Sin 666 ng Dread and of course our team Cherry. So mukhang maganda natin tong masaksihan. Habang nandoon lang sa may lower part of our rock formations is Sin 666. Let's see what he can do. Kasi we know what he is capable of. So that means na hindi to a sure win for our team Cherisawa. If ever, pwede pa tong ma-clutch ni Sin 666. But it just all depends kanino papabor ang zone, kanino mas okay ang mga utilities pa, and at the same time, who will have that best aim.
Nakita na ni Alcerdus yung tamang angulo para bombahin dito. Si 666, si Sin, na kanina pa lumalaban. It's him against the world, mga kaibigan, no? Kung tama ka sa sinabi mo, kanina pa sa Pochinki, nilalabanan niya yung mga gustong lumaban sa kanya, and now this is an open invite para sagupain niya yung team ni Cherisawa. But the team of Cherisawa has the high ground control.
Yes.
At kapag umakyat na nga dito si Sin, it's gonna be hard for him dahil all eyes on him. And syempre, 3 baril yung nakatutok sa kanya, no? Clever way for Sin to hide through the smokes para nga naman hindi siya madetect ng kalaban. Pero if ever na dyan siya bumaba, that means papaulan lang to ng grenade if ever. At nakita na kanila gumagalaw si Sin. Wow! Managed to knock down 1. And I think this is it for Sin.
GG! Well played indeed.
Nice try.
That was a very close fight, Vince G. Kita mo naman yun, 1v3 na yung ating situation at na-knockout pa yung isang player ng ating team Cherisawa. So,
nice
if given a chance siguro na mas may cover si Sin 666 Dread, I think that would have been a fairer battle. Pero syempre, nanggaling siya sa low ground. And going uphill would actually give him so much a disadvantage. So, still kudos to him. And of course, congrats to our team Cherisawa.
Team Cherisawa now celebrating their winner chicken dinner, no? Grabe, no? From all those participating players kanina, it was an intense battle.
Yes.
Grabe. I mean, like, nakita naman natin dito that there's a new feature in the PUBG Mobile. Of course, yung 5th anniversary map where na matatagpuan to sa Erangel. Pinuntahan din nila yun eh. In-explore pa nga ng team nila Cherisawa kung ano yung meron doon. At nakita natin kung gaano kaganda yun. it's up for these players. At least they got to experience
Yes.
what it's like to be on that 5th anniversary map, no?
Oo, talaga nga naman. At least they get to experience nga what they can find there. And at the same time, yung iba nating mga players talagang mukhang nag-enjoy. At ito naman yung mga enjoyable highlights natin from our show match. Kasi balita ko, Vince G, medyo marami talaga nagpasikat sa atin. Hindi lang Team Cherry or Team Bunja, yung mga viewers din.
Mga viewers natin, feeling ko, natutuwa din sila sa mga nakita nila. Tingnan mo naman kung gaano kaganda yung 5th anniversary map. We've seen a lot of action dito. Ito nga si Garboy umakyat. Pero ang nagkamali, hindi niya nahawakan yung baril kasi hawak niya yung ibabaw ng pader, kaya siya naunahan. Pati si Blanks, no, niratrat niya pero he was traded as well. No, so it's gonna be a hard thing for you if wala kang backup, no. Pati si Aison. Si Aison, he was heavily, welcome by the opponents or by the opposing teams na nag-aabang sa kanya. At dito na nga nagsimula yung team ni Bunja resisting yung ginagawa dito ng team number 21. It was hard for them to at least contest dahil nakipagsabayan bigkas sila sa mga teams na yun.
Grabe talagang sabayan nga. Speaking of sabayan, ito yung nakipagsama si Oregon dun sa isa pa nating team. And of course, our last set of battles between our 3 teams. Dread natin na paakyat na lang sana. This was a very good aim towards Cherry, pero talaga nga naman na down na rin. And from that moment, Team Cherry Zawa won.
Team Cherry Zawa, congratulations, no? It was a really, well-played show match for each and everyone. Sayang lang, hindi nanalo yung team ni Bunja, no? Pero at least they did their best din. Nakita natin dito that yung mga viewers natin or yung mga players natin na nandito sa Glorietta, napaka-competitive din. Ayaw nila magpatalo. Ayaw nilang ibigay, eh. Baga parang, okay, kahit si Bunja ka pa, okay lang. Kahit sila Cherry Zawa ka pa, kukunin namin yung dapat na sa amin. They tried, but of course, hindi fell short. So, ang nangyari, ang ending, yung team nila Cherry Zawa yung nagwagi. But, congratulations, we had fun dito sa show match. Ngayon, lumipat muna tayo sa ating host na si Brigida kung ano nga ba ang mga nangyayari. Dito pa rin sa Glorietta Activity Center.
Congratulations to Team Cherry Zawa for dominating our show match. Naipakita naman nila sa atin yung kanilang performance dun sa laban na yon. Kaya naman, tawagin natin sila rito, no? Para kamustahin at tanungin din naman sa kung ano yung na-experience nila. So, Team Cherry Zawa, pwede ko ba kayong makasama muna dito sa harap? Halina kayo. Dapat hindi kayo naiyak kasi syempre kayo yung naging dominating na team doon eh. So, samahan natin or samahan niyo ako dito sa gitna. Tara. Ayan. Ito na. So, syempre, ang itatanong natin, kumusta naman yung experience? Kasi ang dami yung nakatapat din doon. Kasama na ang Team Bunja, pero karamihan ng mga nandun talaga, mga randomly lang kasi nasali at mga nakalaban nyo bigla.
Siyempre, ang ginawa namin as a team, bilang si Virus yung pinakamagaling, ang ginagawa namin is parang kami yung nagbe-bait sa mga kalaban para habang binabaril na kami ng kalaban, pinapatay na ni Virus. Kaya ganun yung strategy na ginawa namin hanggang matapos.
Tanong sasabihin. Ay. Tamang laro lang, then defense. Kasama lang naman sila Cherry. O may teamwork naman doon.
Okay, maraming salamat. Tamang laro lang yun para sa kanya, pero ganun kalakas yung pinakita ng Team Cherry Zawa. So congratulations sa kanila. Thank you of course as well to everyone who participated in our show match. Pati yung guests natin, ayan, sobrang congratulations and thank you to them. Hindi rin naman na uuwi na walang madadala ang Team Bunja. Kasi para sa Team Bunja, meron tayong ibibigay sa kanila na mga desk lamp. So yun yung mga papremyo na ihahandog natin sa kanila. Pero para sa Team Cherry Zawa, ang may papanalunan nila ay air fryer lang naman. So may uuwi silang air fryer, literal na winner-winner chicken dinner. Ang kanilang magiging premyo para dito sa show match na to for dominating, and sa kanila nga, ayun, ay magiging desk lamp. So, eto na, ayan. O, diba? Okay. Eto naman yung prizes natin for Team Bunja. So, tayo na rin tayo dito para tanggapin ang ating mga desk lamp para sa inyo, of course, as well. Siyempre, meron din naman silang na, medyo matagal-tagal din eh. Nung nakita natin ang Team Bunja doon. So, samahan nyo kami dito sa gitna. Ayan. Ayan. So, eto na ang inyong mga magiging desk lamp. Feeling ko deserve mag-picture ng ating mga guests and show match participants dito sa harap. Pero meron muna silang separate na picture. Ngayon, as a group na daw. Ngayon, as a group na. Ayan, so magpipicture-picture sila. Grabe yung air fryer, ano? Bibit-bitin nila yan pa uwi. Siyempre, gusto rin natin pasalamatan habang nagpipicture-picture sila, na ang ating official smartphone partner, Narzo by Realme, ang naghatid sa atin ng buong show match segment na ito, as well as etong mga napanalunan ng ating mga players. Talagang maraming salamat sa Narzo by Realme dahil sila talaga ang naghandog sa atin netong mga papremyo na iuuwi ng mga players natin for today. So once again, congratulations sa mga players natin, and pwede na ninyong ipack or pwede nyo nang dalin yung mga papremyo nyo. Maraming salamat uli. O sige, last picture, go. At ngayon, sige, pasa pa. O go. Ayan, maraming salamat po ulit. At pwede na po kayong bumalik sa inyong mga, ayan. Pero picture muna sila. O yan, o go, o go. Eto po po. Ayan. So if you want to get a hold of the Narzo smartphones right now, huwag nyo rin kalimutan na mag-drop by their booth and see for yourself how these monster smartphones can help you level up your game. Get a chance to win also exciting freebies, so head on over to their booth right now. At habang nag-iimpake na rin ang ating mga guests at naghahanda ang ating mga inaabangang last few teams na maglalaban-laban sa ating grand finals, tayo rin naman ay ihanda na talaga natin yung ating mga sarili. Dahil matapos ng ating maikling break, literal, napapasok na tayo sa pinaka-exciting part at masasaksihan na natin ang Grand Finals ng PMCT PH 2023.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, no? Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito, ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
I fatigue, headache, eye strain. Currently here at the Roosevelt branch, check out their latest DC Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a big fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Nakikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, no? At oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito, ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
eye fatigue, headache, eye strain? Currently here at the Roosevelt branch, check out their latest DC Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a huge fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
Welcome back, everyone! You are still watching the Grand Finals of PMCT PH 2023. Andito na tayo sa pinaka-inaabangan na bahagi ng lahat ng ating mga manlalaro at maging mga manonood dahil nandito na tayo at papasok na sa Grand Finals na kung saan maglalaban-laban ang lahat ng mga natitirang kupunan. Pero syempre, speaking of, bago tayo magpatuloy doon ay syempre kailangan nating simulan ang araw na ito sa pamamagitan ng pagpapakilala sa kung sino-sino nga ba yung mga natitirang kupunan na maglalaban para sa araw na to. Kaya naman kapag tinawag ko yung pangalan ng team nyo, oras na para kayo ay tumayo at humarap sa camera at magbitiw nung gusto nyong pose o yung pangmalakasan talagang entrance para maalala kayo at masigaw at ma-cheer ng inyong mga supporters. Ano pang hinihintay natin? Para sa mga supporters na mga teams natin dyan, kapag tinawag din yung pangalan ng sinusuportahan yung kupunan, isigaw nyo na rin yung suporta nyo para sa kanila at magsisimula na tayo starting off with the first team, Elevate Conquerors! Tawagan rin natin ang susunod na kupunan, SSE Death Squad. Siyempre, nandyan din naman ang Dread Inferno. Pangmalakasang post yun pero papatalo ba ang NVE Incognito? Tawagin na rin natin dahil ready na, Evolution Tactics. Parang nakita ko na yun pero tignan naman natin kung ano yung ipapakita ng DRB Overpower. Wow, kakaiba din. Pero syempre, nandyan din naman. Pwedeng-pwede na nating tignan ang magiging pose ng Noragami International Cryptic Ops. Gusto ko yun pero tignan din natin syempre. Ano ba ang meron dyan? Cards Republic Esports. Let's go on to the next. Key Esports. Papatalo ba kasi nandito rin naman sa Flip Pro. Magpunta na tayo sa susunod. Nandyan din ang Stronghold Alpha. Tara na at tawagin na rin Elevate Magis. We're down to the last two teams. Siyempre, nandyan din naman ang Stronghold Pro Team. Last but definitely not the least, tawagin na natin ang Warhogs Asterisk. Welcome teams to the PMCT NCR Grand Finals. Good luck and have fun sa inyong lahat. Palakpakan naman natin yung ating mga teams. Ito na talaga ang ating pinaka-aabangan. Ito na talaga. Magsisimula na tayo sa tunay na tagisan ng galing, subukan ng tapang at paghain ng winner-winner chicken dinners para dito sa ating mga maglalabang kupunan. Get ready dahil magsisimula na ang first map natin dito sa PUBG Mobile Philippines 2023 NCR Grand Finals. Pero bago yan, nag-i-experience daw ba kayo ng dry red eyes, headaches, or blurry vision? Those are signs of digital eye strain. Need a little relief? Start your eye care now with Peculiar Eyewear. Talk to their eye doctors now at their stores located at Lower Grounds, SM North EDSA and Roosevelt, Quezon Avenue. Sino kaya ang makakadraw ng first blood? Sino kaya ang maging huling nakatayo or last man standing talaga dito sa ating labanan? Sino ang mangunguna sa kills and ito-dominate lahat ng maps for today's tournament? Oras na para iba to sa ating mga casters. Casters, take it away!
Thank you so much, Brigida, at maraming salamat sa mga pro players. Talaga namang yung iba napakamahiyain, pero sure na sure ako, Vince G, naghahanda lang yan para sa ating bakbakan. And once again, hello to everybody. Welcome to the PMCT NCR Leg 2023, and I am your caster for today, Aya Place, and alongside with me is Vince G. Vince G, Game 1 na, malapit na. Anong masasabi mo?
Simula na eh. Actually, ito na yung sinasabi ni Brigida kanina na we are going to start, finally, the grand finals of the NCR leg ng ating PUBG Mobile City Tournament. Wherein itong mga teams natin currently na inintroduce isa-isa, talagang nakita natin kung gaano ka-focused. They might be shy, oo, pero in terms of like playing in the battlegrounds, parang doon nila ilalabas yung kanilang mga gigil eh, no?
Grabe, talaga mukhang gigil na gigil. Yung iba dun, parang naka-game face mode on na nga at
Seryoso
mukhang
na?
naghahanda na sila talaga. Mamayang onti lamang, so we are gonna be seeing them in battle. Alam mo ba, Vince G, na ang ating mga mapa ay MSEM. So, Erangel, Miramar, Sanhok, Erangel, and Miramar. Pero bago yan, syempre, let's see kung saan nga ba nanggaling itong mga teams na ito. Syempre, this is the grand finals. They've went through a lot already, and placement points once again, which made this drastic change para sa ating pointing system. Placement points, first place will get 10, second place will get 6, third place will get 5, fourth place will get 4, fifth place will get 3, sixth place will get 2, 7th to 8th may 1 point each, tapos 9th to 16th, unfortunately, they will not get any point, and 1 kill is equal to 1 point. Syempre, tournament flow as well, they came from our elimination stage wherein we had 8 groups. Grabe. 8 groups yan, nagkatapat-tapat, at top 2 of each group lang yung nakapasok dito sa ating grand finals. Dito mo malalaman na best of the best teams na nga naman talaga.
Best of the best is just finally, you know, meeting each other dito sa ating grand finals, no? As you've said, yung top 2 in each group, they will have to be, they are qualified already. At sino-sino nga ba tong mga teams na to? Well, na-introduce na nila Brigida to isa-isa. Well, we've got Grand Inferno, we got DRP Overpower, we've got Warhogs Asterisk, we've got Evolution Tactics, we also got KHI Esports, we also got Noragami International Cryptic Ops, SSE Dead Squad, Stronghold Alpha, dalawang Elevate Conquerors and Elevate Magis, Parts Republic Esports, Stronghold Pro Team, NV Incognito, and of course, the last but not the least is yung Saplit Pro. So we all have 14 teams in total na magbabakbakan, no, sa ating battlegrounds for today. We got 10 maps, 5 for today and 5 for tomorrow, and this is going to be an intense one. Aya, because ano nga ba sinabi mo kanina? MSAP.
Oo, talagang MSEM ang ating mga mapa. Kaya naman excited ako kasi magsisimula nga tayo. Of course, our match schedule will be shown in a bit. So, Erangel will be our first map. Second will be Miramar. Third would be Sanhok. Fourth will once again be Erangel. At ulit din natin Miramar on that fifth match. So, starting off with Erangel, classic start as well. So, we've been used to this start ng mapa, Erangel talaga. So, this is gonna be a good test of waters, as I always say. Kasi, first time to na tong mga teams na to magkakasama sa isang bracket. Kasi they came from different brackets wherein hindi pa nila gamay yung mga teams na kasama nila ngayon. So, this is the perfect chance for them to actually take para kilalanin yung mga kalaban nila. So, Erangel, El Clasico map, everyone's favorite at lagi yan sinasabi, dyan pinanganak lahat ng PUBG Mobile players.
Matik yan. Of course, everyone is familiar with the Erangel map. Pero, syempre, other teams might be confident in this map. Pero, some of them aren't, no?
Yes.
Erangel map kasi, this is where everyone started, no? So, alam din ng mga players na to na alam din nila yung mga pasikot-sikot ng mapa na to. And that is why we are gonna see these 14 teams later on na magkakaroon talaga ng malupitang bakbakan dito pa rin sa ating battlegrounds. But, syempre, talking about the teams na nandito ngayon, eh talagang they came in from the top of, they came in from the best teams, top 2 from each group. And right now, magsasama-sama sila. Yes, makita natin sila usually sa ating online tournament, but this time around, napagsama-sama natin sila dito sa Glorietta Activity Center.
Grabe, napagsama-sama nga naman natin yan. And of course, para magkaroon kayo ng quality, sulit smartphones, of course, drop by sa Shopee, Lazada, and sa TikTok shop. They have this Shopee 4.4 campaign. Grabe, bring home the chicken dinner with up to 10% off, Vince G. Tapos napakarami pa ring discounts on our other apps. Katulad nga dito, amp up your game and save up to 1,200 pesos on our TikTok shop. Grabe, di ba, Vince G, parang gusto mo ng bagong cellphone?
Oo naman, gusto kong masubukan yung ating bagong narzo phone. And of course, for a game well played, Globe Go Plus 99 na may 8GB for Go Play apps and of course 8GB for all sites, no? So mag-register na kayo via the Globe One app now. Wow! Syempre, we are powered by Globe at lahat ng mga players natin yun na-experience nila yung power ng Globe.
Grabe, talagang powerful na powerful. And of course, this tournament is also under the supervision and regulation of the Games and Amusement Boards of the Philippines. Kaya sure na sure tayo na lisensyado ang mga people dito.
Matic yan. Talagang they are competing, syempre. Syempre, they're competing for the prize pool. They're competing kung sino nga ba yung, yung magiging the best there is for the PUBG Mobile City Tournament. But ito na nga yung prediction natin, no? Ayan. Nako, Evil Tactics, NV Incognito, and of course, Stronghold Alpha for me and for you, KHI Esports, Evil Tactics. Uy, pares tayo. And of course, Warhawks.
Oo. Actually, coming from this top 3 na ating mga napili, no? So, ito talaga yung mga nakita natin na, of course, dominated our battles and at the same time, yung talagang mayroong potential na makipaglaban dito. Kasi, katulad sinasabi natin, different bracket sila nang galing. That means different yung mga nakalaban nila, different characteristics and all of those gameplays and skills. So, hindi natin basta-basta masabi na kaya nilang ma-outplay yung mga nasa kabilang bracket, but at least they have that potential within them. So, ikaw ba, Vince G, do you have any other thoughts with your top 3?
Well, hindi naman sila aabot ng top 2 kung hindi naman sila ganun kakadeterminado na mag-qualify dito sa ating Grand Finals, no? I can see from these players that they are all determined to at least prove themselves na sila dapat ang maging kampyonato dito sa ating PUBG Mobile City Tournament. At nandito sila ngayon para ipakita sa lahat na nandito sa Glorietta Activity Center and sa mga nanonood online na, okay, nag-graduate na kami sa online tournament. Dito naman kami magse-celebrate ngayon, no? On this first map, we are going to get the first chicken dinner. Well, this is a good start for the teams na magwawaki or yung makakakuha ng manok dito sa mapa na to kasi they will be setting the bar high. They will be setting the momentum. And let's see what kind of gameplay ang ihahatid sa atin ng mga players natin na to. And syempre, Erangel map is going to be big. Kaya sa mga nanonood dito, and of course sa mga bahay nila, enjoy na natin ang Erangel. Let's go!
Grabe. Welcome to Erangel, our first map for today dito sa ating Grand Finals. At grabe, yung excitement na nararamdaman ko ngayon, parang taliwas, Vince G, sa kaba na nararamdaman ng mga players. Kasi nakita ko yung medyo, yung nasa mukha nila yung kaba eh. Pero sure na sure din ako na meron din naman excitement dyan kahit paano. And that would actually push them to do their best dito sa ating mga laban. And we have our plane path coming from the west side towards the southeast side sa may bandang Novo Repnoye. So some teams are already dropping right now, Vince G. Mukhang meron atang mga magkakalapit. So tignan natin if there are actually teams who will take that same ground and if ever, sino nga kaya ang magwawagi.
Ang ganda ng flight path na to, no? Most of the time, masasakop dito ng mga players yung mga usual na drop spots nila. Bihira lang ako makakita ng player na they went into deep kay Stalber, kay Kameshki, pero it seems like dalawang teams yata magtitipon-tipon sa Gorgopol. It seems like KHI is just making their move already at yung iba hinihintay din yung tamang buwelo. Because they can go to the Milta Power, they can go to the Novo Repnoye, they can like push towards the Sosnovka military base as well. At sakop pa rin naman yung shelter, prison, Milta, and just like that. Mamaya-maya malalaman natin kung saan nga ba ang kembot ng ating bilog. Kung sa taas yan, Matic, mag-uunahan yan. Mag-uunahan silang makapunta sa taas. They might even secure a spot. Loot muna, and then sige, road trip tayo punta sa taas. That is gonna be the thing na gagawin ng mga players natin na to. But for this current pace na nakita natin, wala masyadong action. May nakasabayan, oo. Pero sige, mag-focus muna tayo sa pagdampot ng mga gamit. Kailangan armado tayo. Kailangan prepared tayo if ever na gusto natin atakihin yung kalaban. Kailangan natin silang mautakan. Sino kaya una makakabira? Diyan natin malalaman yan, Aya.
Oo, talagang malalaman natin mamayang onti lang. So, what most of the teams are prioritizing right now is, of course, getting all the loot that they can. At syempre, yung vehicles, napaka-importante din ng Vince G. Very, very essential when it comes to our rotation, to ease the mobility, and at the same time, pwede ngang maging cover ng ating mga teams whenever na talagang hapit na yung sitwasyon. Pero teka lang, mukhang mayroon tayong magkakatapat ng slide. We have the red and another team on our map. Parang nasa minimap kanina, merong isang team na nandoon. So let's see if they'll actually push through with that battle or hindi muna? So mukhang ang sagot to na hindi muna. We have our Noragami Cryptic Ops for our team number 8. Medyo I think they're taking that jungle loots kung saan si Carlo dito ay mukhang maghahanap muna ng mga gamit kasi parang wala pa siya masyadong kagamitan. Pero at least, ang importante doon, meron na siyang bala at mga baril na pwedeng gamitin once if ever na meron siyang makatapat.
Well, ramdam ko yung pressure kay Carlo. Ikaw ba naman ang bansagan na Carlo Dalisay dito?
Nako.
Talagang kailangan nasa iyo lahat ng bala. Ngayon, eto si Warhog, si Tan, he's just trying to at least clear the area. He's inside the shelter, nasa may bandang ilalim siya. And what I noticed on the previous matches natin dito for the qualifiers is that most of the action happens in the shelter. Kapag naglalaro ka sa Erangel, talagang nagkukumpulan sila. Basta pasok sa bilog yan,
Yes.
ang dami mo makikitang sasakyan na bumabara doon sa hagdanan pababa. At kailangan talaga nilang mag-ingat if ever na whoever controls the shelter, they might be stuck, they might be isolated. They need to find their way out. They need to survive if ever na ipupush or ipipressure sila ng mga teams. Kasi it doesn't stop if ever na doon nila naisipan magtago.
Yes.
Kasi you might survive one team, pero it's gonna be hard if may sumunod na team, may mag-follow up na team na tumapos sa trinabaho nila. Ang ganda ng ating view, nahahati sa apat na nakita natin yung mga ginagawa nila.
Oo, talagang hina-highlight natin yung ibang mga teams. So of course, we have our Evolution, we have our SHR Stronghold Pro team, our DRPOP, and of course, our KHI. Parang hindi ko sure parang iba ata yung tag natin dito. But anyway, those are our teams on screen right now. So malalaman natin ano nga kaya ang kanilang journey dito sa ating PMCT NCR. Kasi Vince G, this is the first game. This will set the tone for the rest of the grand finals. Hindi lang ngayon, pwede rin hanggang bukas. Depende yan kung paano nila dadalhin yung kanilang pagkapanalo or either yung kanilang mga downfalls within this first game.
Downfalls, indeed. Talagang tingnan natin kung sino nga ba ang unang madadown, no? Talagang pasensya, ang puhunan.
Matagal pa no?
Oo, pasensya talaga, pahabaan ng pasensya. Itong mga kalahok natin na nandito sa mapa na to, no? Baga parang, sige, enjoy muna natin lahat ng mga bahay. Isa-isahin natin. Let's make sure na makukuha natin yung mga medkits na kailangan natin, na makukuha natin yung mga smoke, frag grenades na kailangan natin dahil later on, if ever na ganito, kakalmado ang action na Aya, expect na natin pagdating ng 5th, 6th, 7th phase, doon na magkakaroon ng balagbagan dito. And of course, ito na yung stronghold natin, napaka-strong na pagdadrive niya,
Pati
napaka-agresibo. Oo.
Medyo bumangga ng saglit doon sa ating broken wall. But still, okay pa naman dahil wala pa namang kasabay. Pero going back to what you said, no, yung sa mga pag-iipon ng mga supplies, mga frag grenades and all of those, lagi natin na pag-uusapan na very, very essential yung pag-manage ng utilities well. When it comes to our last phase of the zone at medyo you still don't have much of an idea or a clear vision of your opponents, it's really very helpful for you to, of course, know where they are. So one way to do that is through those initial damage gamit yung mga frag grenades and molotovs as well. So doon mo malalaman kung saan nga kaya yung kanila exact location, which will help the rest of the team to either eliminate all of them or just secure that kill, tapos disengage, depends on what their strategy is right now. Pero speaking of strategy, parang wala pa tayo masyado nakikitang mga galawan from most of our teams as they are just testing the waters. Talaga nga naman yung sinasabi natin, warm up pa muna. Kasi nagpapakiramdaman, yan, to put it that way. Talaga nagpapakiramdaman muna. We are not seeing much of that engagement. Of course, we want to see those early in the game, pero mukhang dito baka magkaroon ng possible engagement with our split and our Noragami. Pero I don't think they would still actually see agad-agad dahil mukhang mag-iiwasan nga muna.
Tamang iwas muna, no? Sabi mo nga, they're just gathering enough information, no?
Yes.
They're just analyzing kung tama nga ba kung papasok tayo. Is it gonna be worth it? Kasi alam naman natin that when it comes to getting the points that they need, yes, they might need to get aggressive. They might need to get those elimination points, no? Kailangan nilang makakuha yung apat na yun. Kasi yung apat na, yung buong annihilation ng squad, 4 points na agad yun, no?
Yes.
Okay na yung mahalaga na yun for them. But are they gonna survive? Ilan kaya magiging casualties? They need to consider that. they need to do it flawlessly at mukhang nakita natin sa may bandang tulay, no? Na may
Grabe.
gumagapang, no? Tamang ano lang, tamang abang lang itong nag-set up na nga sila ng toll gate.
Talaga nag-set up ng toll gate kasi pag dumaan kayo na magbabayad ka.
Magbabayad. Kailangan magbayad.
buhay ang bayad.
Oo,
So,
oo.
kailangan talaga nila mag-ingat maigi. And as our NVE traverses through our Erangel map, they're staying here for a while, but there is a team above them and below them. So, they have to be very, very cautious right now as NVE Chief. Pero medyo dinaanan yung ating kabilang team. Pero teka lang, elevate natin doon at Evolution mukhang natuloy na nga ang pang-toll gate. Kaya lang si Evolution Eloy ay napabagsak sa mga oras na ito. So, let's see what is happening there right now. I want to know, Vince G, nasingil na kaya yung toll?
Nasingil na. At mukhang ito na, mukhang magkakasingilan na. Shots has been fired. Micro, sinusubukan. Paula na ng bala yung isang member ng Evolution Tactics. Nasa may bandang gilid sila. Tingnan natin kung lulutang nga ba ang elevate. Oh, they managed to at least punish one member of the Evolution Tactics. That's hot. Itong si Pooch trying to at least throw some smokes para i-confuse yung kalaban. No? This is a good way for your team to hide. Kasi kailangan nilang magtago. Kailangan nilang gulatin yung kalaban nila. But hindi nila alam na umiikot na yung kalaban, no? Baka maisahan sila bahagya. So, Evolution Tactics, they need to be alert at the same time. If ever na mag-focus lang sila sa isang direksyon, baka mapahamak pa sila.
Grabe talagang mapapahamak if maro-wrong turn nga yung ating kabilang team. Pero as you saw earlier, no, para sa Evo Push doon ang hinahabol na mga bala nating mga elevate, fly high nga ika nila dito. Pero still, he managed to dodge those bullets. Now, the rest of Evolution will have to find a different path kung saan sila papasok. Ang delikado dito, Evolution Eloy already died earlier in the game. So, if I remember correctly, siya, Vince G, yung naniningil ng toll gate mo, ang na-hold up.
Siya yung
Na-hold up si
gumagapang
Eloy.
sa tulay eh. Ang nangyari yung nasingil, siya pa yung nakuhanan.
Oo.
So, Eloy is your first blood, ladies and gentlemen, and Elevate managed to get a hold on that. So, ang ating NVE Incognito, no, ayan, sila Little Ninja, sila Hate, or sila Chi, if I'm correct, no? Ayan pala. Tapos sila Kevin, no? They're just trying to at least gather a lot more information dito sa kapunan na nasa may harapan nila. So, back to school na tayo, mga kaibigan, ha? Mukhang tumechempo, ha? Oh, tumechempo yata yung NVE Incognito dito kung paano nila papasukin yung school.
Oo, mukhang mga nagkakabakbakan din. Actually, Vince G, yung elevate natin, meron atang isa pang team na nakasabay. So, let's see if they will actually take that challenge. Pero for now, mukhang NVE, mukhang sinisilip nila kung ano nga kaya yung kaganapan when it comes to our Warhogs team number 6. But I don't think na nakikita na nila agad yung mga movements within that school. Pero ito, babalik tayo sa Plit versus our DRPOP. I believe we are hearing those exchange of gunshots pero hindi kalayuan, Vince G, meron pang isang team. So they have to take that into consideration if they will actually open that fire.
Sobrang init sa school. Actually, kanina, yung binabantayan ng NVE Incognito, nasa may school, nasa may loob ng school. So that means around or outside the school, there are also teams that are trying to at least crawl their way in. Ayan. Nako, Warhogs pa nga binamataan dito ng NBE. Pero sabi ni Berto from the Dawargari, nako, pinapaulan yung mga Evos natin. Yung Evolution Tactics na kanina pa nabawasan, mukhang mababawasan pa nga. Sabi dito ni Berto, sige, Supremo, you're gonna fall down, you're gonna take the fall. Hindi siya malapitan ng mga kampi niya. This is hard for the Evolution Tactics. Tatlo na nga lang sila. Pero nakahanap din ng tiyempo dito, si Pooch, para lapitan si Supremo.
Grabe. That is a good thing for them right now. Hindi agad nag-bleed out. And at the same time, Noragami doesn't have ample time para makapag-push. Kasi if ever na nag-push sila agad, they will have that upper hand. Pero on the other side of our map, we are seeing battles going on right here and then. We have here Pards versus our Dread. Si Step Bro kanina nakapag-down ngayon, nabawian. So that was a 1-for-1 trade. If I'm not mistaken, nadali na nga si Step Bro. But of course, they are also still pressuring our Dread right now, trying to push those bullets. Si Sync mo ang umiikot na rin doon at mukhang gustong likuran. This is actually a good and strategic location for him to take. But let's see what will happen si Orc at naggasin pa dito. Wala pa bagsak pero si Sync pa yung na-down doon. That was almost a good one for Pards Sync. Pero ang problema, Vince G, mo ang nabaliktad ang lamesa.
Ito na nga, nabaliktad na ang lamesa. Pards, ngayon, si Sync, gumagapang na, nag-iingalo na. Diablo trying to throw in a lot of throwables. Lahat ng frag grenades gusto na yatang sunugin dito. Ay yung mga members. But you know, playing near the blue, that means it's gonna be a risky play dahil sabihin na natin na konti pa lang yung kirot nitong blue zone, no? Pero at least they still have their medkits up, nakakapag-heal pa naman sila, and revivals will be committed para hindi sila mabawasan ng ganun-ganun lang. And Dread, they need to continue with 3 remaining members. Yung blue, kailangan nila mag-ingat dito kasi sumasakit na ng bagya, pero something is happening. Mukhang gine-gatekeep yata nila yung mga teams na nasa labas ng blue. Kasi tingnan mo, si Sin, kanina mainit to nung show match, pero right now, mukhang after they lost 1 member, mas nagiging maingat na. Tinatandaan ni Sin na, okay, hindi lang ako mag-isa ngayon, pero ngayon, kailangan ko mag-isa.
Nabati mo! Nabati mo, Vince G, dahil parang nagka-caster's curse tayo doon. Pero mo ang isa na lang ata yung buhay, or rather, pulado lang yung isa, but we still have 2 players for their side. So it is still, I believe, a good sign for our pards na they still have 3 players. Although, nagkaroon sila ng bit of that challenge. They are still gonna survive this one. Pero the thing is, naunahan sila sa zone ng pagpasok ng ating Dread. We only have our Jablo together with Orca. They're taking this side kung saan pwede nilang mag-gatekeep yung ating pards if ever that they wish to. Pero also, Vince G, there is another team inside which is not much far from their location, which may, katulad sinasabi ko lang i-gatekeep dahil nga syempre babawian ito na ang ganti ng api, pero mukhang hindi natuluyan at mukhang naiwasan yung mga bala.
Galing naman nun, umiwas sa mga bala, and right now yung parts natin receiving heavy fire coming in from Arca, from Dread. Dread, kahit dalawa na lang sila dito, they are still hungry for that elimination points, no? Kahit itong si Orca, ang nakakuha ng first elimination points for his teammates, no? Okay. Yung granada niya.
Medyo parang tumango ng swipe.
Oo, yun. Muntik na siyang sumabog doon, pero buti na lang, nabuhay pa naman siya ng bagay. Naiwasan niya yung pagsabog, no? Ayan, guys, mahalaga yan. Paghila ng safety, kailangan iba to sa labas. Pero nangyari, nag-bounce sa pader at muntik pang mapahamak si Orca doon.
Talaga nga naman mapapahamak. Siguro nagpanic din siya in a way, but probably he was opting to cancel that. I'm not quite sure. Pero parang yun yung naiisip ko na baka ika-cancel niya sana, pero naihagis niya na. So, for our pards once again, and that Dread battle, kita mo naman, nasa loob. Talagang edge ng edge yung circle. Doon yung ating Dread. Meanwhile, our pards is still outside and they will have to meet NVE as they are approaching that safe zone as well. So, mukhang mahihirapan pards natin na umikot. They could probably take that southern portion of the map wherein pwede sila doon pumasok, pero marami ding mga teams na nag-aabangan. Vince G, stage 4, still 14 teams. What can you say about the passiveness of our teams?
Ito na yun eh. Ito na yung blue zone. Itutulak na yung mga players natin papasok. Kasi hindi na ito katulad ng blue zone na dati. Pero look at 6 from Saplit. He was knocked down sa may likod ng pader. Natoy, nag-aabang lang ng tamang sipat dito, no? He's just trying to provide cover fire. Supremo, nakita si Tols from SH. Stronghold right here, right now, trying to resist yung Saplit natin. Kawawa naman because they are being heavily fired by the DBS. Pero sabi ni Raizo, tanggapin mo yung grenade. Nobody's in downstairs. Raizo now throwing a lot of frag grenades. Ilan pa ba meron siya? He doesn't have any frag grenades anymore. Ngayon, yung Noragami, they're just welcoming itong members ng Saplit natin. Kalat-kalat sila. Some of them are outside. Itong isang member ng Saplit going in. Pero okay, he was knocked down. Raizo, he needs to stand up. Kailangan siyang malapitan. Noragami cutie. Very cute.
Wow.
And ito naging mitya ng Saplit and they are out.
Grabe. Out agad-agad. So parang isa yun sa mga, or rather sila yung first team to be eliminated. So probably this is the start already of our chaotic battles kasi stage 4 na tayo, napakadami pa, magsisiksikan to mamaya, onti lamang, pero ito na nga ang granada na ibinabato ni Chopper at mo ang nasecure yung knockout, nag-follow up pa ng Molotov mo ang gustong iparanas ang free taste of hell, pero Chopper natin mo ang tatakas muna dahil merong panibago mga kalaban na nasa paligid. NVE is also here. NR mo ang grabe, napakadami na Vince G mo, ang mahihirapan na tayo mamaya kung sino nga kaya ang mga magkakalaban. Pero for the side of Warhogs, we still have 2 players alive from their end. Kaya Chopper mo ang na-chop-chop ng kanyang karap at mukhang mamamaalam na rin mamayang onti lang.
Ang dami na dito nagkakaroon ng trade-offs. A lot of bodies has been laid dito pa lang, no, sa labas ng bilog. Kung sino pa yung nandoon sa gilid, sila pa yung may control sa mga pumapasok. And for QT, no, meron na lang siyang isang pang-heal dito. He needs to at least heal up na dahil kapag natamaan to ng balang ligaw, maaaring maging mitsa to ng buhay niya. Wow! Nako, ginagamit niya yung deplato, no? Tamang polish lang. Ayan na nga. Supremo, buhay pa, nandito, kasama si Putsch. Silang dalawa na lang natitira for the evolution tactics. They only got one on that at si Carlo Dalizay. Oy! Ano nangyari sa Doragami? Are they out? Yes, they are!
Talaga nga, ang bilis. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Vince G. Sunod na to. Kaya mo ang kailangan mag-ingat ng ating mga teams kasi as they are all gonna be left outside, marami pang mga teams na nandun. Lahat yan, kailangan munang mag-ubusan, magbawasan for them to actually secure a position inside of our safe zone. And what DRPOP is doing right now, prioritizing the safe zone, but they are actually approaching another team which will probably be detrimental to their team, pero mukhang umiwas DRPOP. Mukhang iikot muna, pero Vince G, meron pang ibang teams na pwede rin nila makasalubong.
Nakita mo yung kanina, yung mga teams natin, they are heavily investing in the area around the school.
Yes.
Pero hindi naging doon ang ending ng bilog. Now, kailangan nilang mag-push paakyat. Kailangan nilang pumasok. They have to make it through. At yung mga nandun na nagkakamp na, kailangan na nila lumabas eh. Kaya nagkakaroon na tayo ng casualties at unti-unti na na-expose yung mga players natin. The two remaining members of the Evolution Tactics now receiving heavy fire. At mukhang nasa open na sila. Putsch! With the DBS sa isang member ng Stronghold. Supremo now being knocked out pero nandun nakakampi niya. Grabe naman ang tiwala nila sa isa't isa. The dynamic duo from the Evolution Tactics. But boom! Niyanig ng Granada. What just happened? DRP, si Organ pa ang nagbigay ng granada sa kanila.
Grabe, Vince. Actually, hindi ko na alam kung saan nanggagaling yung mga bala. Sa puntong ito kasi, lahat kalaban na nila. Lalong-lalo na the circle is very much small. They just have a few landmass to take. Dread first, our parts Izon mukhang magkakamustahan at Dread natin na maalam na Diablo is taken down by the rest of our parts esports. Now, the RPOP taking this location. Ito yung kaninang gusto pa nilang i-take kaso may nakaharang. Ngayon, solo na nila, pero teka lang, hindi pa pala. We have here our secret, team number 11, at meron ding coming from outside habang elevate mo ang nagbabakasyon muna. Napakainit nga naman kasi Vince Dino. So it's actually good to take a dip para din ma-survive niya pa yung laban natin.
Organ right now trying to smoke himself up. Magbabato ng frag grenades. Kanina, siya yung nagbigay ng pinsala sa remaining members ng Evolution Tactics. It's a wonderful play coming in from the Evolution Tactics. Kahit dalawa na lang sila, they managed to at least get those elimination points. Pero out of nowhere, biglang may lumabas na frag grenades. Pero sabi dito, si Seven, okay, nakakuha siya dito ng elimination somehow. Si Opti, na nasa may bandang labas. Remember that he's exposed pero he still has the smoke grenade. So, itong mga teams natin is they're trying to fight for their life at this tournament is under the regulations and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. Kaya itong mga players natin na to, they are very, very competitive. Okay, Aya, nakita mo kung gaano sila kagigil eh.
Talaga nga naman, this tournament is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusements Board. Di ba, Vince G?
Oo naman! Oo naman, pero sabi dito ni Organ, kanina pa ako gigil, nakita ko si Opti running low on HP. Yung isang member ng Elevate, si Micro, hindi naka-micro kay Organ. Pero look at Organ ngayon, nasa kanya ang gigil. Nasa kanya yung tarima ng DRP. Nakakuha na siya ng 4. Pero pag pinagsama-sama mo lahat ng eliminations ng DRP, they already got 7. Uy, naku, nakalimutan natin ng KHI. Umaarangkada sila na hindi natin nakikita.
Grabe, no? Talagang silent but deadly ang galawan ng ating KHI. But as all of them try to take a part of that circle, it would not be an easy piece of cake, Vince G. 6 teams still remains. 18 players pa ang nandiyan sa loob ng ating mapa. At mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng panibagong bakbakan as KHI is here. They have 6 team eliminations already. They will have to face our... mukhang yun ang mahirap dito, Vince G.
Lumilipad na bagi.
Lumilipad ang mga bagi mo at nagkakabanggaan, yung split second, napaka-crucial, lalong-lalo na kung mayroon kang katapat. A good thing for him na wala naman tayong directly in front of him na opponent, pero NVE is just right around the corner, indeed katapat na katapat pa nga nila. So Little Ninja, hihintayin natin kung makaka-ninja ba sila ng mga puntos kasi mukhang they still have 0 points as of this moment, pero sa kabilang banda mukhang nagkakatapat na naman yung iba nating mga kupunan.
Meron dito sa may bandang baba natin. No? So yung maliit na icon doon sa screen natin, mukhang team versus team ang nagaganap. Nasa may bandang edge yung isang team. At mukhang talagang nag-aambahan lang sila dito, no? Trying to at least provoke na mag-engage kapag nahuli nila yung kiliti. Probably. Uy, naku, we're talking about DRP who currently has 8 elimination points on their banner, no? At napakaganda nga na pwesto nila. Dahil pagkatingin nila sa harapan nila, konting gilid lang sa may bandang kanan, napakarami pang teams. Pero hindi sila dapat mag-alala dahil hindi naman nakafocus yung mga teams. Pero bakit natamaan dito yung sa member ng Warhawks, Wang? Hindi pinaandar yung Wang. Pinaandar niya pala yung Wang, kaya na-alert.
Oo, kaya lang parang naging aswang.
Naging aswang?
Kasi
Ayun.
namaalam. Nagulat siya actually because our team DRPOP has established their dominance in that area. Kanina pa sila nandun, napaalis nila yung kabilang team, na-contest nila yung ground, and now they're actually holding that to themselves. Pero KHI is here, Pards natin, NVE, mukhang wala tayong masyadong nararamdaman na sunod-sunod na mga engagements. But for sure, they already know where the other team is. Mukhang mahirapan to. Vinci, pag nag-hard shift towards the east side, may ipit yung Team 11 natin kasi mga mata ng DRP. Walo yan, rather kasi 4 sila, talagang lahat nakatingin sa ating team number 11. It would be difficult for them to go out and find a different path to take, but let's see how they will be able to manage that. Kasi sure na sure ako, hindi to papatakasin ng ating DRPOP as they're also trying to spot KH. Mukhang nagkakapalitan ng balat si Organ pa, yung nadali doon ni Otit's 4th row.
Alam mo, itong dalawang teams na to, DRP versus KHI, okay? Parehas ng lamang in terms of like elimination, pero in the side of KHI, Pickles is one of those remarkable players because he gets a lot of elimination now. Pero focus muna tayo dito between DRP and of course Secret. Dahil DRP, ladies and gentlemen, they have the control. Ngayon, sila naman yata ang tinutulak ng bilog, no? At mukhang yung Secret pa yata ang mananatili sa pwesto nila. And just like that, no, they have to at least retreat para ma-focus nila palabas dito yung Secret. But
Parehas sila, Vince G.
Are they gonna charge in? They are charging in! Hello!
From DRPOP, talagang gulatan kung gulatan.
Dalawa yan!
1v2 situation right now. Sino kaya ang
pinasok yung isa!
And one more knocked out for the side of Secret. Number 11, mukhang nabawasan ng isa. Still very much complete is our DRPOP. Napakatapang doon. Secret doon, isang knockout na naman from their end. What a move and what an execution of that strategy coming from our DRPOP. Talagang si Tofu, talagang very courageous, pero teka lang, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Si Sora nasa gilid, magkakabawan tayo dito. Ang ganti ng api ngayon, 1-for-1 trade, but of course, one more team ay tinik sa lalamunan ng DRPOP, NVE, Little Ninja versus our Pards Ace. Ang nasa labas ng blue zone, dadagdag pa yung sakit ng ating blue mo ang di na makapag-heal up, and that will be it. He tried to pull off that healing game, pero hindi na nakayanan pa.
And mas sayang to for Little Ninja. Sayang yung elimination points na sana nakukuha niya. Pero he got denied by the blue. So nilaman nila siya ng blue dito. 4th row ngayon, nakakuha ng kill to Tofu. Grabe ang init ng KHI. Pero sabi ko nga, going back, Pickles is definitely on fire for the side of KHI. And balik tayo doon sa nangyari kanina between Secret and DRP. DRP, somehow, they managed to get the momentum. Nakakuha nila yung Secret, pero Little Ninja with the spray, okay. They managed to cause a little bit of damage, pero ayun na nga, coming in from blanks na nasa may bandang bubong.
Grabe. Yung sinasabi natin, nakapang ninja siya, pero na-ninja din siya si Secret. Sora, tumatakbo sa open, binabakbakan ni Fotro.
Isang one hit na lang.
Isang one hit na lang talaga. And Sora is out already. This is between our DRP OP versus KHI Esports na kompletong-kompleto pa rin sa mga oras na to. If we are talking about establishing the dominance, our KHI is doing that right now. Pushing already, going around the map. Gusto nang ubusin. DRP DRPOP. But the thing is, two players are still very much strong for their side. They could still pull this off. Depends on their strategy.
Oh, no.
Pero ito na, KHI
pushing.
blanks on that move already. Mukhang magkakabusan. One more knocked out. Santino, bagsak. Morgan is there, and that will be it. GG, well played. KHI Esports take that first winner chicken dinner.
Remarkable play coming in from KHI. Sabihin na natin na DRP, they played well kanina. They have been the highlight of the early games na nakita natin. Pero KHI is just working on the sidelines, no? They're accumulating many elimination points, no? And just like that, competitive talaga yung mga teams natin. Because why? This tournament is supervised by the Games and Amusement Board.
Yes, talagang under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusements Board. Kaya naman talagang quality ang pinapakita sa atin ng ating mga teams. At nakita mo naman, KHI natin mukhang nag-chill, nag-stretching dahil sabi nila, basic.
Warm up pa lang yun eh. Pero between the two teams, no? Those two teams talaga, sila yung mainit doon sa first Erangel map natin. It seems like KHI managed to already find their groove. Nagtuloy-tuloy na eh. Ang ganda nung split nila, ang ganda ng position nila, and it seems like the teams are working. At nung huling moments, nung alam nila na they have everything under control, they let blanks na mag-charge. When blanks charge in, alam nila na kahit ma-knockdown or ma-eliminate si blanks, meron man namang rest back sa likod.
Yes,
ang dami nila eh. Lubis naman power.
Talaga nga naman makita mo doon kung gaano ka-powerful yung naging ganap ng ating KHI Esports. And of course, sino nga kaya ulit ang winner and chicken dinner and yung ating MVP, of course. KHI Sports takes that winner chicken dinner at si Pickles pala dito ang MVP. Grabe, no?
Matic, Pickles, he scored a lot of kills for his team. And that is why Pickles is the MVP for the KHI Esports, no? Binibigay kay Pickles lahat ng kill kasi he's just doing a pretty tremendous job into, committing. Syempre, sabi nga natin dito with the new scoring system, talagang it tends to play they tend to play aggressively and say no more, sabi ni Pickles, ako magiging aggressive and just check out the highlights.
Oh, talaga nga naman. Here are our best highlights from that first game which set the mood for all of our teams. Syempre, we started with 14 teams and 56 players in total. That was a very passive game, if I may say, no, Vince G. Medyo matagal tayo nagkakitaan doon, pero ito nga nagkakitaan doon yung ating Dread versus our Pards and securing that kill for Orca Dread. Dito naman sa split natin at yung ating kabiling team nagkaharap din at nagkaubusan. This is a good knockout from our Evolution kung saan parehas silang puladong-pulado na isang knockout pa. Ito yung surprise! I am here, sabi nating Pards, towards our Dread Diablo na isa na nga lang na naiiwan doon, and this is another set kung saan 3 teams ang nagkaharap. Ito yung sabi mo hindi nakapagwangwang, kaya naman nakita agad ni DRPOP and that very notable and remarkable push coming from DRPOP Tofu kung saan naubos yung mga nandoon sa may shack banda sa ating secret.
If ever na, what do you think? If ever na si Tofu, hindi siya namatay doon. Actually, namatay siya because of Sora.
From
one
Sora
of the
inside.
remaining members of from Secret na pinaghiganti yung kanyang bungangkan. Do you think that DRP might have a standing chance if ever na maging 4v4 yung sitwasyon up against the KHI? Because the way I see it, DRP, they are also playing well, but KHI, in terms of like positioning, mas lamang sila at papaaganda nung vantage point wherein doon sila nagsimula sa taas and then they charge downwards.
If that
May
situation, yung sinabi mo, na kompleto yung ating DRPOP, I think they have a fair chance versus our KHI Esports. But the thing is, hindi nga yun yung nangyari. So, 2v4 yung ating laban and yung positioning, katulad sinabi mo, maganda po mesto yung ating KHI as compared to our DRPOP kung saan confined lang sila just behind that single tree. Wala silang ibang cover, just those smokes, which could help them, but not entirely, kasi ang magagawa lang naman ng smoke ay ma-cover sila saglit at hindi malaman agad yung kanilang positioning. So, that is their biggest disadvantage, number of players and positioning.
But syempre, tingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang resulta ng kauna-unahang Erangel map natin dito. This will define each and every standings. It seems like KHI Esports sets up the standards, sets up the momentum on this first game with 26, take note, 26 total points. They got 10, they got kills, 16 kills, I believe. Tapos elimination point, they got 10 points from the from the chicken dinner. At pumapangalawa dito ang DRP Overpower, no, na nakakuha din ng 11 kills, no. DRP Overpower, nakita natin kung gaano ka-overpower yung kanilang mga kanilang mga tirada. Parts Republic Esports got 5 eliminations. Noragami International got 4. SSE Death Squad 5th place, NVE Cognito 6, Warhogs Asterix, Elevate Conquerors naman. Tapos sa mga susunod na page, ikaw naman.
Ayan, we have Evolution Tactics with 3 points, Red Inferno with 2, Elevate Magus with 1, a Stronghold Pro Team, Alpha and Split Pro with 0 still. Pero first game pa lang to, sure na sure ako lahat yan. Ang goal sa mga oras na ito ay makabawi ng mga puntos at makahabol sa mga hindi nila nakuha nung ating game number 1.
Grabe yung game number 1 natin, no. It was intense, pero ngayon pupunta na tayo sa Miramar back. Mamaya pagbalik natin, kaya huwag kayong alis. Dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile City Tournament NCR Leg Grand Finals Day number 1. Aya Place and Visg. Babalik kami saglit.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how Peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Nakikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ng gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, no? At Rhino. Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito, ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor and smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
Eye fatigue, headache, eye strain? Currently here at the Roosevelt branch, check out their latest DC Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a huge fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
Naset na ng KHI ang unang momentum sa unang Erangel map. Dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile City Tournament NCR leg. Vince G and Aya plays. Subaybayan na natin ang susunod na kabanata. At saan nga ba gaganapin yun? Well, we are heading straight to the Miramar. Your thoughts about the recent matchup? Anong nangyari nga ba doon na sa Erangel, where in KHI, they dominated that game. They got a lot of elimination points, no? I think 16, kaya nakakuha sila ng 26, no? What do you think is up next for the KHI? And what do you think the teams na kasali dito, what are they gonna do to prevent them from rising up to the leaderboards?
Ayan. So, for our KHI, I believe they would want to continue with the momentum kasi they started strong. I believe that they would want to end the game strong. Pero depende lang din yan sa mga kalaban natin. If they are, kalaban nila, rather natin, nakilaro.
Nakilaro no?
If they would really want to step up their game and actually go beyond their limits, what I always say. Kasi dito sa laban natin kanina, most of the teams were actually very, very much passive. Pero syempre, ito ang hindi passive. Talagang very, very active. Para makakuha kayo ng quality solid smartphones, meron tayo dyang Narzo, which will be available on the Lazada 4-4 campaign. Double your win with Narzo for as low as 3,699 lang, Vince G. Grabe, napakamura. At syempre, Shopee 4-4 campaign as well. Bring home the chicken dinner with up to 10% off. Ang daming discounts, Vince G. Kung ako sa iyo, talagang kumuha ka na rin ng Narzo Realme smartphone. Pero meron pa tayong isang platform kung saan available din yan. So that is TikTok Tech Festival. Amp up your game and save up to 1,200 pesos. April 1 yan, Vince G. Ngayon yung ating pa-discount para kay Narzo.
And for a game well played, get Go plus 99 na valid for 7 days. Napakarami na pwedeng gawin dyan. You've got 8 gigabytes from all sites. And of course, talagang unli ang ligaya mo dito. For 7 days, let's talk about what's gonna happen up next. Dahil we are proceeding into the second map. KHI Esports managed to get that chicken dinner nung nakaraan. But maiiba ang takbo ng kapalaran. From the Erangel, from the OG map, Aya, we are going towards a bigger map compared to this Erangel. At maraming open areas dito because they are playing in the desert.
Oo, grabe. Talagang desyerto nga ang ating paglalabanan. Napaka-open at napaka-init.
Napakainit.
Napakainit din kaya ng kanilang mga magiging laban. Actually, alam mo, Vince G, one of the maps that I'm actually looking forward to, palagi sinasabi ko Sanhok.
Sanhok.
Pero parang lately, mas nagiging Miramar. Kasi dito, mas nag-iiba yung rotation ng mga teams, given that this is a very much of an open field, open desert na sinasabi nga natin. So, talagang makikita natin kung paano sila makakadiskarte and how they would adjust their gameplay when it comes to the situations na talagang magkakaroon tayo ng harapan tapos wala masyadong cover. Ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin para makapag-handle doon? Pero here are our predictions for this match. Uy, we have here, for me, I have here Noragami, Saplit Esports, and KHI once again. And for you, Elevate Conquerors, SSC Death Squads, and Pards Republic. So,
Wow.
I would want to see, alam mo Vince Gino, itong mga teams na to, hindi natin to madalas, ganun kadalas makita. So, I believe that's why we put them here is yung we believe that they have that potential at
Totoo
kayang-kaya nila. Given na yung mga kasabay nila dito talaga mga lumalaban na sa bigger scenes, they would just want to prove themselves, lalong-lalo na nakaabot na sila Grand Finals ng PMCT NCR Live 2023.
Well, they went through a lot, no? They went into qualifying, they dominated their group, and that is why they earned their slot. They earned their slot dito sa ating Grand Finals, no? Yan, seeing the map, it was a bigger map compared to the Erangel. At kung nakita natin dito, going back to what you've said, is that talagang nakita natin na may ibubuga talaga yung mga participants natin dito. Who is going to be the next chicken dinner getters? Well, let's I can't wait to find out on what's going to be up next. But syempre, nakita ko kanina sa prediction ni Aya, guys, no? Hindi talaga niya iniwan yung KHI kasi KHI nakita na natin their true potential sa unang game pa lang. So it's not impossible for them to at least continue the streak, to continue the momentum na pwede na sila makakuha ng manok dito sa Miramar map. But syempre, ito na yung istorya ng mga ibang teams natin dito. It's for them to stop yung momentum na isinet up ng KHI. At tingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang mangyayari dito sa Miramar. Well, eto na tayo, guys. Huwag na tayo mapaligoy-ligoy pa. Talo na tayo.
At ngayon, tatalo na nga talaga tayo. Coming from our plane na talaga napakalupit ng pa-entrance ni Direk. Ngayon, dito na tayo sa ating Miramar. Desyerto na ang ating paglalabanan. Match 2 for today at match 2 over 10 para sa ating Grand Final. So, this is gonna be an interesting match. Sino kaya ang makakapagsira ng momentum ng ating KHI? Or will all of them actually push KHI towards the top? So, depende lang yan talaga sa kanila if they would want to see their names on top or medyo mag-chill muna para meron pa silang energy as we approach the end of our games, playing path coming from north towards the south side here sa Puerto Paraiso. At nagsisibabaan na ang ating mga teams taking that areas. I believe may take ng junkyard, mukhang may magpepekado. Let's see kung sino nga kayang kukuha ng mga big map names dito. Los Leones as well. Pero merong mga I'm seeing here KHI taking Torre Ahumada, if I'm not mistaken. At mukhang solong-solo nila.
Uy,
sa kanila lang. So may titulo sila ng lupa ng Torre Ahumada.
Torre Ahumada for KHI, it seems, no? Nakita natin dito that they're gonna go deep below. Pero parang may nakita ako sa kabilang ibayo na sa Saplit, no? I don't know if ever na may kasabay yung member ng Saplit na yun, pero medyo malayo pa naman. So, ang ginawa dito nila Pickles, nila Black Sound, sila MMA, they split up. So, parang susunduin muna nila si Otits, no? Si Tito Portro, kung nasan man siya. But, syempre, I'm kinda liking the placements or yung flight path natin dahil they are going to at least push kahit pa paano dito sa ating mga favorite, yung mga popular drop spot. Pero as for me, every time I'm casting this Miramar map, ang gusto ko laging nangyayari, or yung gusto kong position ng bilog, is going to be doon sa baba. Malapit doon sa may small island, yung
Yes.
Los Higos, Parang gusto ko talaga naiipon sila doon sa small island na yun eh. Siyempre, when it comes to playing
Challenge
Miramar,
din.
kasi nasa may gitna ka ng desierto. I'm seeing a lot of that encounters multiple times, pero bihira lang tayo makakita ng mga bridge action,
Yes.
ng mga placements dun sa prison, if ever. Pero mukhang nasa may lower side, I think, yung bilog natin, no? Well, Warhogs naman dito, as we can see on our screen, Aya, no? They're doing the priorities that a team needs to do when they're in the Miramar.
Oo, talagang.
checklist.
Oo, checklist talaga. So lahat sila, no, halos ganun ang ginagawa. Snatching themselves a vehicle dahil nga Miramar to eh, lahat halos, mainly island. So, the best way for you to go around is of course, get yourself a vehicle. So, for the strategy of the other teams, may naka 2-2 split, may naka 1-3 split, no, for the side of our KHI. So, let's see how they would pull that off. But for now, we are not sensing any early engagements, but yung safe zone nga natin, or circle natin, nakita natin sa may west side, southwest side rather ng ating mapa. So medyo aligned naman siya with the plane path, which is quite good unless talagang nag-extreme dropping point yung ating ibang team. So they're all getting the things that they need, the usuals natin dito. Pero Vince G, Warhogs natin medyo malapit sa Dread na dumadaan dito sa ating area. So let's see if they will actually see each other or hindi mo na magkakatagpo. Kasi dito, Vince Gino, sa ating Miramar map, ang laki kasi ng mga areas na pwede nilang i-take. So, medyo minamalas-malas ka na lang kung talagang magkakitaan kayo bago pa mag-enter yung ating stage 1 na zone.
Pero yung mo, ano, may chance din eh na magkakitaan sila. Pero what are the chances of, encountering a player agad-agad, di ba? Yan, sabi ko na nga ba, gustong-gusto ko talaga dito sa Los Higos eh. Pero ang ginagawa dito ng Dread is, they're just passing through the small island. No? Dadaan muna kami, guys. Huwag niyo muna kami pansinin, no? Probably might find the place to loot, no? Okay, sige, sabi ni Sid, dito muna tayo. Isa-isay natin yung mga bahay since wala namang sumusunod sa atin, no? At least tayo.
Baka mabati mo ulit si Sin.
Wag. Baka mamay markahan ako ni Sin, ha? Wag.
Natawa ko kanina eh, no? Kami from our previous game. Di ba busy lang naman sila, nagbabagi. Tapos na nabanggit mo si Sinang, biglang napabagsak. medyo delikado tayo doon. Pero ito, surprisingly for Reaper Dread, hindi ko alam kung saan siya galing at wala pa siyang kahit anong gamit. So, sila ata yung isang team na lumapit doon sa ating Warhogs. So, it means na they did not stop sa isang place pa. So, they just secure themselves a vehicle, tapos roam around, and saka pa lang sila naglulot ngayon. Siguro, lumayo sila sa kabihasnan. Hindi ko actually sure kung saan banda to. Parang lumayo sila para din ma-sure nila na wala silang kasabay. Pero parts natin, Vince G, speaking of kasabay, NVE, yun nasa harapan nila ngayon. Kevin. At mukhang ma-open siya dyan. He doesn't have anywhere else to go. Pero sa Ace, nasipat doon ni Chi with that M416. Nice cover coming from NVE. Kasi ngayon, nagkaroon sila ng pagkakataon na paakyatin yung player na nandoon na iipit, which is si Kevin. Ngayon, gumagawa ng pangarap at makikipag 1v1 sa ating Pards Republic. But the thing is, up na rin yung isa pa nating kaibigan, Collide. Mag-collide nga abangan yung mga bala, and Kevin will be knocked out at na-secure pa yung kill with that DBS. A finisher indeed. Isa naman dito, less than half na lang din ang buhay. Collide na knockout naman din. NVE talagang bumabawi na. Another kill for them. 1-for-1 trade. Madadagdagan pa ba? NCT doon na knockout na rin ng tuluyan. Grabe yung palitan. Speaking of palitan, Pards Ace naman ngayon, yun na pabagsak. So this is a 2-for-2 trade sa mga oras na to. Grabe. At par, Vince G. Pantay na pantay sa mga oras na to.
Ako, at par, no? At yung parts natin dito, naghihingalo ng bahagya. NVE, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to at least calculate their place, no? Ang ganda ng simula, eh. Nakita natin, Kevin, nasa may loob siya nung maliit na bahay na yon. And of course, we're seeing yung parts going in for the push sana kay Kevin. Pero sabi ng NVE, no, it's just a setup para makita ni Chi yung opening at doon na nagsimula lahat. Parts, on the other hand, medyo, I think, kaya pa nilang makipagsabayan dito. It's only hate and it's only Little Ninja on the side of NV Incognito. For me, kailangan nilang maging maingat dito. They have to consider. Kasi parang uubusin. Pero ano nangyari? Ba't may nalaglag doon, Lods, no? But ayun na nga. a lot of grenades has been thrown out para ma-distract the Step Bro. And Step Bro here is just gonna try to focus his eyesight kay Little Ninja. I think minarkahan na nila. Isa, akin si 8, sa'yo si Little Ninja. We're gonna do the split.
Uy. Grabe, talagang split tayo dito. Inangkin no? Isa-isa yung kanilang mga kalaban. But the thing is, kanina, si Ason, pwede ba sanang ma-revive?
Oo.
Kaso bantay na bantay, sarado
Uy!
ka nga. Pero kay HI, elevate mo nga
Ala
nagkakaas.
ka!
Andun, mukhang pinapabagsak na isa-isa. I would want to see that battle kasi napakainit. Kita mo nga here on the lower right side of our screen. Mukhang trying to heal up dahil sa labas ng zone nagbabakbakan. Katulad ng sinabi mo, even though this is just the first stage of the battle, yung damage na ini-inflict ng ating blue zone is still something. Is still something to consider. And syempre, makakadagdag yan sa mga utilities na kailangan nila magamit. At Garbo doon, natuluyan na nga. Mukhang delikado rin ang lagay nila doon.
Okay, now going back. Tapos na ang aksyon ng KHI. Parts at NBA hindi pa rin tapos. Nagmamarkahan pa rin sila. I believe that NBA Incognito, they went in for the safest route. Hindi na nila afford mawalan pa ng casualty. Probably, they might stick into getting into the top 8 or get those elimination points na nasa tingin nila ay kaya nila. Pero ang sabi nila, hate, pumosisyon lang ako dito ng mataas ngayon. Itong dalawang teams natin, kailangan endure yung sakit ng blue. Pero look at Sync, no? Nasa may loob pa naman siya. But he's gonna try to at least find a better angle para mag-connect yung mga tira niya. Pero siya pa nga ang nahuli. Uy, nako, isang 1 hit na lang from Little Ninja. Nag-reload ng bagya. Pero will that bullet connect? Little Ninja on the other hand, nako, naghanap na rin siya ng ibang pwesto. All they have to do is to run away. They have to be safe. They have to consider parts. Is this worth it for us? It's a 2v2 na wala na tayo ng dalawa. Itutuloy pa ba natin to?
Grabe, yun talaga yung mga kailangan mong itanong sa gantong mga sitwasyon, is it actually still worth it to push through with this battle given na wala pang team na na-eliminate,
Wala
Vince
pa
G? We still have 14 teams, so if ever one of them will be taken out completely, that would take a toll on their scores. Pero ito, nakakatuwa lang makita na sa minimap, we have 8 vehicles roaming around at magkakasabay sila dyan coming from our stronghold and our team number 10, our...
Monster truck.
Yun, may monster truck pa nga na umaakit dito. Ito isa sa mga maganda dito no? Pero teka lang, babalik tayo. Parts at NVE hate. Mukhang natuloy ang hate at sinek.
Ay!
Yung kanyang kill doon, Little Ninja na lang ang buhay. Makaka-ninja pa kaya siya ng puntos kay Step Bro o siya ang mani-ninjahan ni Step Bro. Wala nang pang-heal. Vince G,
Wala na.
nang pang-heal. Boost lang ang meron siya ngayon. Ang tanong, maisasalba kaya siya niyan?
Nako, we're talking about the second phase. Ladies and gentlemen, hindi pa siya ganun kasakit, oo. Pero kung wala ka ng baon, all you have to do is to find the way to get in nang hindi ka nahuhuli ng kalaban. At ang sabi ni Little Ninja, okay, sapat na to. Nag-bandage na ako ng isa. Gumamit na ako ng boost. Kailangan ko ngayong dumaan sa pinakamalayong lugar na hindi ako mahuli. It's all up to me. Nasa akin nakasalalay ang buong karera ng NVE Incognito. Wow, Evolution Tactics. Nakita natin on how they dominated their group. Evolution Tactics somehow na-eliminate sila ng, too early for the first map. Pero are we gonna see them pop off finally? Eloy, now trying to at least secure an area. Naghanap lang. No? Walang laman, sabi niya. Sige, mali pala. Nagsayang lang ako ng oras dito. Balik na ako sa mga kampi ko.
Oo, syempre, as much as possible, you would want to maximize the area to find for utilities. Pero katulad nga, wala naman laman. Pero teka, Vince G, medyo napapuzzle ako Sa split natin, 3 heavily damaged. I am guessing that is from a vehicle explosion that they all
Yun ang
survived.
bilog na
Kasi
gusto ko.
3 sila, Vince G, na puladong-pulado ngayon. Healed up naman na. Ito yung circle nga na gusto mo. So malalaman natin mamayang onti lamang sino nga kaya ang magkakatagpo-tagpo. Pero going back, grabe Vince G, still that passive gameplay that we've seen in the first game, this is not what I'm expecting.
Yeah.
Honestly, from these teams, I would want to see more of that aggression dito sa mga teams natin dahil talagang we know that they are capable of doing that. But they are not doing that. They're not showing that to us right now. Halos lahat sila nagpe-play safe. They're taking a bit of that late rotation. Pasok lang ng zone. Tapos they're taking everything slowly. And I don't think that slow is always the best option dito sa mga bakbakan na to. Kasi katulad sinabi natin, importante na makaipon ka ng mga puntos early on in the game for you to be able to secure a higher position on our leaderboards. And we have here our map. Going towards Minas del Valle, meron pang nagkakapalitan ng bala, Vince G. Warhogs natin, Secret as well. All of them would try to get portion of that circle. Ang nakakatawa lang dito, siksikan tumamaya, Vince G, agawan na to.
Nako, ang nakakita ko sa minimap kakaiba eh. I believe that Chumacera is gonna be, definitely on fire because I've seen KHI na papunta pa lang ng bilog. All the teams na papasok sa bilog, galing sila sa may taas eh. So from yung entry point nila is on the northeast side. So that means they have to go downwards inside the map. KHI, ganun din yung sitwasyon nila. Pero ayun ang welcome ng DRP. Itong gusto ko sabihin kanina. Yung DRP versus KHI, mukhang matutuloy na nga dito. Pero mukhang mapapagap pa nga yata ang mangyayari for the DRP. Ngayon, dalawa lang natitira. KHI, mukhang kompletos, recados pa. Tofu, mukhang hinihintay niya lang ang kanya kakampi. mukhang may niluluto dito. Is he gonna throw in a really good frag grenade at mukhang wala yata tatamaan. At meron pa siyang isang dala. Nasa na nga ba mukhang pinapalibutan nila ang buong area na to. DRP. Ngayon, nandun si fourth row. Good position though. Wala nga lang, hindi nga lang nag-connect yung mga bala niya. But I believe that DRP, they have been surrounded by the KHI.
Grabe, surrounded na surrounded. We want to see a fair chance for our DRP OP, but we are not seeing that once again kasi 2v4 na naman ang laban, pero ito naman SH versus our NRG. Kita mo naman, Vince G, 1-for-1 trade right now. Both of them would need to heal their teammates para makapag-reset. Pero mukhang si Noragami ay walang kasamahan na magre-rescue sa kanya. Now we have your KHI. They are already penetrating. DRP OP mo kaysa lang nabubuhay. Out pa dito si PKL. Sino kaya ang matutuluyan? Blanks is also right there already. SH mo ka nasisipat din sila. Naglalaban sa smoke. That will be it for our DRP OP. Second time that we've seen that battle. Second time din na KHI Esports ang nanalo.
Isa-isa naglalabasan sa monster truck ang mga kalaban, no? So, naging agresibo na. Actually, this is what I like about the circle, no? Sabi ko nga sa'yo, mapipilitan yung mga teams na nag-invest kasi alam nila eh, most of the time, yung bilog is in the center or probably nasa may taas. Ngayon, they have to go downwards at marami ng mga teams dito ang nakapag-establish na ng posisyon nila. At kung hindi ka pa nakapag-establish, that means dadaan ka muna sa kanila before you at least dominate them, no? At ginagawa dito ng KHI, no? Uy, kompleto pa sila. They are trying to establish a good position sa ibabaw ng kabundukan. Stronghold.
Uy.
Si Troll. He's not trolling, even though na April Fools ngayon, mukhang seryoso siya na talagang paulanan yung mga nakikita niyang kalaban.
Pero Vince G, SH versus SH yan. Yung ating nakikita. Pero parang they did not push through with the battle. Also because na hindi naman sila parehas threatened so far. Pero mukhang yung iba nating mga teams, Vince G, nililinawan nila yung mata nila. With our peculiar eyewear. Para makita nila saan nga kaya pupunta ang susunod na bilog. Given na kailangan nating mauna doon, ano nga kaya ang ating pwedeng gawin. So for the strategy of most of the teams, still the same, katulad sinabi ko, I would want to see more of the teams na talagang aggressive, yung naghahanap ng kalaban, yung nag-iikot. But unfortunately, we are still not having that. Pero meron ng mga naglalaban, nagkakatapat-tapat, Secret, isang player, bagsak dito. Evolution Tactics is what they are in front of the opposite 7. Mukhang nadadaali na from the side, Noragami Berto doon na down ni Pards Step Bro. So if I'm not mistaken, dalawa na lang, no? Yung ating Pards, ako po 7. Ako po 7. Baka madali ka dyan. Uy.
Ang taas naman nun.
Medyo madami nakuha niyang damage. Walang sumalo kasi Vince G.
Ayan ang mahirap talaga kapag nalalaglag at walang sumasalo sa'yo. Ang sakit talaga. At katulad yan with the frag grenade na natanggap ni Pooch, napakasakit pa rin. Evolution Tactics trying to hang on Supremo, firing that UMP kay Secret 7, no? Nakakita nila yung Secret. Sabi ko nga, Secret no more. Bulilyaso na yung pwesto. and Evolution Tactics now making their move slowly but surely. Si Sora nasa may likod lang ng truck at mukhang inag-iingat pa sila. Pero sa may likod ng cliff na yon, we still have Elevate. At ayun na nga! He is on fire! At yung ABCDE natin dito, na knockdown lang, pero tanggal na yung kaharap nila.
Grabe, no? That was a good strategy to actually force our Evolution out of their location. Pero, yun din yung naging downfall niya. Doon siya na maalam. Kasi nga, walang ibang choice kailangan siyang kaharapin. Pero for the side of KHI, ang kakaharapin nila ay yung ating mga SH na kung saan nagkakapalitan nga ng bala mo kasi Lil Wise doon ay na-knockout na rin. Pero Otto was knocked out as well. 1-for-1 trade is happening right now. Nagkakahamunan na ang ating mga upunan.
Nathan?
Napabagsak pero Nathan doon na. Down na rin. SH Troll, 1 HP left. Vince G, siya na lang ang buhay for our SH. How would he manage to survive? Black is down. Actually, speaking of knocked out, na-knockout, naubos yung ating mga SH. 2 players pa pala yung up kanina for the side of our KHI. So that was their advantage na hindi sila lahat pressured at that moment.
Pero mo kung ano pa yung malaking mapa, doon pa nagkakaroon ng engagements, no? Unang phase, papunta ng pang-5 pa lang to, guys, Akala ko parang Erangel lang to kanina kung saan sila magtitipon-tipon, doon lang ang party. Pero hindi. Ang nangyari, lahat ng mga galing sa taas, they are forced to go down. And when they did, at ayun na nga nagkaroon ng meet-up. Hindi amin tong lugar na to. Makikipag-agawan sila sa mga kaharap nila. But Warhogs and Evolution Tactics, nasa may gilid lang, nasa may range, nakatanggap sa Supremo ng damage coming in from the frag grenades. Galing nga tayo kay Chopper, pero si Pew kailangan niya mag-heal up kahit pa paano. Okay. Si Pooch, no, nag-aabang lang din ng tamang sipat dito, but I believe this is go time for the Warhogs. Ito na, Aya. Gusto na lang yakapin ng Evolution Tactics. Payakap naman, sabi dito ni Tan. Pero siya naman na nakatanggap ng damage.
Grabe. Ito yung mga inaabangan natin, yung mga sipatan, mga gulatan portion.
Aray
at
ko.
nagkagulatan na nga doon si Chopper mo, chop-chop na naman, pero Supremo pa ang kanyang nabawian at Eloy and the rest of Evolution will be taken out by our Warhogs. Ngayon, KHI natin, Vince G, still very much complete. Grabe.
Complete.
Mukhang gusto na naman nila i-dominate yung laban with 10 kills already, and at this moment, they are the one na double-digit ang kills. That is just what they're showing right now is they want that consistency at hindi lang consistent, they would want to dominate the battles.
Yes, they did, and everyone wants to dominate the battles, no? Nakakita natin kung gaano ka-competitive yung mga players na yan. Aya, dahil itong mga players natin na yan, talaga may pinaglalabanan, may pinanghuhugutan. They want to become the the PUBG Mobile City Tournament, no? NCR League Champions, no? Day number 1 pa lang tayo, pero nakikita natin yung gigil sa mga players. And this tournament is supervised by the Games and Amusement Board, kaya ganun sila kagigil talaga. Huwag natin kakalimutan yan.
Oo, talaga nga naman. Gigil na gigil yung ating mga teams. Pero still not enough for them to look for opponents.
Usok
ako
lang,
actually
Lods.
parang nararamdaman
Nagiging
ko yung
vulkan yun,
eagerness na yun. Oo, mukhang may pasmok.
Sasabog yun eh. Mukhang vulkan na sasabog eh.
Vulkan nga lang sasabog. Pero dito, sino nga kaya ang mga sasabog? You have your Warhogs on the side. Our SH as well is just around the corner. Magkakaipitan kaya dito? As you can see, parang pwede silang ma-sandwich, no? SH natin, a bit in the middle of several teams. So this means they need to be much more vigilant kasi sila yung medyo masecenter later at sa kanila madadivert yung attention ng mga teams.
Talagang kailangan nila mag-ingat dito because kapag yung atensyon nasa iyo, talagang hindi ka nila tatantanan. Tols, anong balita kay Tol? Mga kaibigan, ayan. Nanghahanap din siya ng tamang lugar para makakuha ng magandang target. Pero yung stronghold, this is their stronghold already. This house right here, they're not giving this up. They know, nakitang-kita nila lahat ng mga nasa baba. Para silang gods dito that they are overseeing everything. Pero hindi nila alam na meron pang mas mataas sa kanila. At yun, ang team na nandoon, unti-unti na sila bumababa. Pero uy, I like the determination dito ng team number 4. Grabe naman yung tutok. No? Kahit kahibla lang ng pixel ang nakikita niya, parang talagang nagre-risk siya. Feeling ko, narzo phone talaga gamit niya.
Oo, talagang narzo phone. Tapos bukod doon, Vince G, naka-peculiar
malinaw.
eyewear pa. Kaya
Malinaw ang mata.
napakaliinaw ng pananaw niya dito sa buhay. Pero dahil lumiit na naman ang ating bilog, mukhang mas magiging malinaw sa ating mga teams kung sino nga kaya ang posibleng manalo. Kasi probably they have that anticipation already. Na teka lang, uy, na-chop-chop na naman doon coming from KHI Pickles. Grabe, Pickles. At 5 kills already. Vince G, MM naman, dumadagdag din ng kills dito. 4th securing that kill with that mini 14. Pero 7 seconds left and they're still outside of the circle. Kailangan pa nilang kumembot ng onti papasok. That is the same 4-hour elevate Magis o Magis dito. Kailangan pa nilang mag-push forward. Magis ba to or our Conquerors? Conquerors. So both of them still needs to get inside. Pero advantage ng KHI natin, dalawa. Sumusubok na pumasok. Pero may dalawa pa na pwedeng magbantay sa likod. Just to ensure that they are gonna be safe towards the end of this battle.
Ang ganda talaga ng posisyon ng KHI, no? Even though that they got the 7 eliminations, pero look at on their radar, on their sights, tumatakas na dito yung mga members ng Elevate. They're trying to protect themselves sa ginagawa ng KHI. Yung KHI ngayon, they have to rotate. Ayan, lipat pwesto naman, no? Nakasabay kami lang Kedley. Nakatunog, Blanks nagtawag ng backup. At mukhang si OP yata ang napuruan. Micro was, well, H2R was knocked down. No, Opti is down. At mukhang Elevate no more, mga kaibigan. They have been taken care of by the KHI. Pero hindi pa natatapos doon. Meron pang stronghold. Nandito inukupuhan yung buong barangay. Ayaw nilang ibigay.
Vince G, they took this place kanina pa.
Kanina ba?
Talaga nga naman ayaw bitawan. Yan talaga dapat no. Kailangan pag mahal mo, hindi mo iiwan. Pero tingnan natin kung mamahalin ba nila yan kung lahat na ng mata dyan nakatingin. Kasi that is probably one of the, if not the only compound na nandyan sa next circle natin. Kaya magiging mainit talaga sa mata ng ating mga teams. Pero Warhogs is already here. Mukhang nasisipat na ng SH. Warhogs knocking out Elevate. Keen right now, 56 seconds left on our clock. Vince G, yung ating bullet trail left and right yung palitan ng mga bala. Ngayon, lahat magkakalaban na. We are now looking at 5 teams and 20 players remaining right now. Chopper doon, nag-iipon muna ng mga gamit sa plit, securing this side of the circle. Mukhang may advantage KHI natin. Kita mo naman, still on top.
KHI is still on top, currently with 37 points. Now, nakaka-11 na sila this game alone. Hindi pa dyan nadadagdag yung kanilang placement points. Hindi pa natin alam kung ano nga bang ending nila. Are they gonna be on the top 5 finish? Magtutulong-tulong kaya dito yung mga teams para pabagsakin ng KHI. Pero yung nakita kong buhay dito na pwede mag-catch up is this Warhogs team. Yung Warhogs na nandito, 3 pa lang sila. Pero can they manage to pull that off? Kailangan na nilang ma-cripple down yung KHI. Buo pa sila eh. Tapos Elevate na nakita ko buo din. So that means, hindi pala. Yung nakita kong may chance dito is yung Warhogs. And we are having 20 players in the battlegrounds, no? So if ever na hindi nila makuha yung tamang pick-off dito na pwedeng ma-disable katulad ng kunwari, if they want to cripple down Blanks, they still have 4th row na nag-aabang from the sidelines. But SH here, naku, ang ganda ng tutok ni Tols, no? Kita mo yung corner na yun, napakaliit.
Pero grabe, Vince G. Ang masasabi ko lang dito, katulad ng sinabi ko, lahat tuloy sila napapatingin dun sa compound Compound ng ating SH kasi yan na lang yung compound na naandyan sa loob. Meanwhile, Dread Orca is knocked out coming from our Warhog. KHI natin nag-push na doon sa kabilang banda. Natoy sa plit na sipat ni Sindred, sabi niya. Ako lang sinatoy na mahal ka, kaya naman pinabagsak niya na. KHI Pickles, kalaban nating Warhog stand, taking that knockout. Blanks mo ang gusto sanang dumali, pero si Puke na ang ating Warhog nandito sa may Gedli at mo mababagsak din. Si Pickles doon, isa na lang, si Blanks rather, isa na lang ang up for our KHI. So this is the time of our Warhogs na i-disrupt yung ginagawa ng KHI na pang dominate dito sa ating bakbakan.
Well, as I've said, no? Nakita natin kung gaano ka-focus yung mga members natin KHI. Mukhang out na nga sila dito kahit masunog si Pew, walang pakialam. Ang mahalaga, tanggal na ang KHI. They can still take care of those teams na nasa kanila. Ngayon, Warhogs, can they leap patungo dito at least kahit top 2 or top 3 finish, no? I think it is possible for the Warhogs who currently has 11 eliminations at meron pa silang ample time to revive yung kanilang mga knockdown members. Even Wang, no, na kanina talagang nahuli dun sa buggy place niya, but nakita natin dito si, Pew and the rest of the Warhogs, mukhang seryoso sila. But Dread is still in play. Saplit is still in play. At mukhang mainit yata ang bakbakan dito. 4 kompletos recados pa ang ating Dread.
Grabe. And once again, they are all taking the outskirts of that circle. Walang gustong gumit ng gitna dahil nga delikado yan. Pero as
Delikado
for
yan.
the side for SH, which they took that compound, very strategic yun. Kasi ang tagal nila nagstay doon, but at the same time, nandun pa rin yung ating bilog. So that is their advantage, but at the same time, di sila nakakapag-ipon ng masyadong maraming kills kasi nga, confined lang sila sa compound na talagang kanina pa nila tinitake. Pero looking at the other teams, para mo ka magiging fair chance ang ating bakbakan dito, 3v3, v4, v4. So, let's see who will actually dominate this game. Kasi hindi na tayo makakita ng back-to-back chicken dinner, Vince G,
Matik.
na eliminate na KSI natin. Sino naman kaya ang magpapakitang gilas at ang gustong mag-take at mag-uwi ng manok?
3 sa 3, 4 sa 4. Pero ubusan na yata ng lahi. Isang knockdown. Naku, kailangan nilang gawin ang lahat para ma-punish. V from Saplit, kailangan siyang makakapan dito ng kakampi niya. Pero si Trax from Stronghold, talagang hindi niya tinatantanan ang mga tirada niya. Malapit lang tayo sa may tulay, pero yung blue, tinutulak sila paakyat. This is a bad spot for Saplit because they need to expose themselves para makaakyat. At yung ating mga SH, hindi na natinag. Hindi nila iniwan yung bahay na yun. Talagang doon, from there, they're getting a lot of, they're getting a lot of hits kahit pa paano. Pero in terms of like eliminations, si Drax at si Tolos lang tig-istay.
Oo, parang medyo that would not, syempre, add up so much eh. Lalong-lalo na kung di mo sila mag-get first, pero teka lang, Saplit Bido, nasa ipat nito
Make that
from the
2.
side mo. Ang gusto na nilang mag-ipon pa ng mga
Make
puntos.
that 3.
Ngayon, nagpapakilala na SH natin, bumabalik dito sa ating leaderboards. They would want to actually gather the points that they were not able to get nung game 1 natin. Ngayon, Dread naman natin trying to heal up. So, si Sin was knocked out earlier habang kalaban nila yung kabilang team, which is Warhogs. So, 4 teams na to, lahat sila may access ng perspective towards the other. So, depende na lang, mamimili na lang sila kung sino ang kanilang kakalabanin. Fuchs ng Warhog, talagang dumaan lang sa gitna.
Ow!
Nakaka-revive lang, tinuluyan na talaga ni Warhogs. And 12 eliminations, Vince G. That is a big number for our Warhogs.
Na Warhawks hindi pa rin kontento. Naghahanap pa rin sila ng elimination points, no. Pew 99 naghahanap. Uy, naku, mukhang pumapasok na. He's trying to distract. At nakita mo yung galawan ni Pew doon. Pinapadistract sabay silip ng Quago sa may bandang baba. At ayun na nga, knockdown si Pew. Nasa ng cover, Wang is there. Pero nakaapoy na. Pero may blue pa nga! Lumabas siya sa blue. Mukhang that is a bad decision for him. Pero nasa na nga ba yung mga members niya? And I think Warhawks is now out. That good position though. Naku, napaganda pa nga. Napapangit pa yung ending. Pero Saplit now trying to hold on. SH and Saplit, Raizo doing everything that he can para mag-connect yung granada, and then kahit magtago ka sa likod ng box, ilalagay ka ni Raizo sa loob niyan.
Grabe. Yan sinasabi ko, damay-damay, isama sa hukay mo. Ang yun ang ginagawa ni Raizo sa mga oras na to. Despite being a lone ranger, he would still want to end this strongly. And Engado, naubos pa. Saplit pa natin.
Warhawks is still alive.
Naiwan 1v1
Raizo.
ang ating masasaksihan. Raizo for 3 nga ba ito? Tatama kaya ang
Chopper
kanyang
tan.
granada. Mag-connect ba towards Stan? Paalis
Nagsasakyan
pa
na.
lang ng
Nagbagi!
muntik-muntikan na doon. That's flash damage.
Habulin mo ako.
Bullets coming from Raizo sa split. May
Maraming bala. Masyado malapit. Bato!
Makikipagsukuran. Sino kaya ang
Bato!
magtawagi? At
Ay!
ang
Nako,
ating
Saplit!
Warhogs. GG, well played na naman. Saplit ang nakakuha ng manok. Grabe
try,
yung mga
though.
crucial plays na nakikita natin dito as we end each and every game.
Suspense ang 1v1.
Suspense.
Hindi na kayang i-revive eh. Kasi if ever na i-revive niya yung kakampi niya, ma-open siya. So ang ginawa niya, he tried to ride in the buggy, he charged in. Alam niya, YOLO na to. Baka parang gagawin ko lahat. May magandang pagitan ka, yung bato. Pero Saplit, in a matter of seconds, talagang I think that's Raizo, no? Nakipagsaglitan lang, nirat-rat ng malapitan.
Kaya nga eh. Nagulat ako actually kasi I was not expecting Tan na mag-push around. Pero
Oo.
that's a good strategy as well. Kasi
Totoo.
ang alam niya, i-take ng ating saplit yung rock formation as a cover. So what he did is he went around para magkaroon siya ng cover din, taking that rock formation para magkaroon sila ng palitan. But the thing is, grabe.
Grabe.
In-anticipate kasi ng saplit, so he was more than ready to actually spray him down. At na-initial damage niya with that frag grenade, with those set of bullets na hinabol niya nung nagbabuggy. Kaya naman nung nagkaharap sila, talagang binasic ng saplit natin.
Grabe yung ganda nung ng 1v1 situation na yun. Let's go! The chicken dinner. Saplit Pro, ladies and gentlemen. They managed to find the chicken. Ang dami kasi mga potential teams dyan eh. And Ryzo, the last man standing for the Saplit Pro, managed to finish the job for his entire team. MVP, well-deserved. Grabe, napaka-crucial niyan. Pag-usapan natin kung ano nga ba nangyari doon sa nakaraang game wherein it started a little bit fast, wherein nakita natin na around phase 2, phase 3, nagkakaroon na agad tayo ng eliminations eh.
Oo, pero still slow the pace for me. Slow pacing for me. Other than the other teams natin or other brackets natin rather coming from our elimination. Ito naman nagkaroon tayo ng bakbakan from our ASH and another team. We had pick-offs here and then, pero hindi agad-agad natutuloy yung mga bakbakan, hindi agad-agad nagkakausan. Ito naman yung na-force out of the game, yung ating kabilang team wherein nag-throw ng Molotov and that elimination coming from another team. Tapos ito naman yung evolution natin, nadali pala from behind ng ating Warhogs at ito din yung pag-aabangan. Last 5 teams natin, dito natin nakita si Natoy at ang kanyang pagbagsak. Talaga nga naman naging katapusan ng ating team doon. Pero pala, naitawid hanggang dulo. So despite our teams losing their teammates, naitawid ng ating saplit at naipanalo pa nga, no, Vince G. Kita mo naman, Warhogs natin doon yung kanilang pagbagsak as well. At si Ryzo, napakalupit eh. Solo na lang, Lone Ranger na lang. Pero siya pa rin ang nagwagi. Ito yung pinaka-favorite kong highlights dito. 1v1 natin, Tan versus Ryzo. And that knockout, which proceeded to that kill. Took that winner chicken dinner at talaga nga naman, siya pa ang naging MVP.
Ayun. A crucial Miramar match, no? Ako, it doesn't go as predicted kanina. Akala ko magiging mabagal to, pero napakabilis ng aksyon. Talagang kaliwat kanan yung palitan ng mga barrels dito and hindi tayo nabigo sa mga nakita nating palitan ng mga birada, knockdowns to eliminations. And of course, yung victory ng Saplit over the Warhogs, it was worth it. Akala ko nga talaga Warhogs has the upper hand kanina. Pero nung nakita natin na Saplit is just trying to crawl their way, nakita natin na pinili na Saplit eh. Sabi nila, gagawin natin to. Kukunin natin yung manok. Hindi nagko-connect yung mga tirada ko kanina nung nakabagi yung isang member yan si Tan. No? Nung bumaba, sige, napalapit ka, nahulog ka sa bitag ko at yun, doon na naging siya ng buhay niya.
Actually, just to echo on what you said, no? Actually, na-expect ko rin yung Warhogs na makakuha ng chicken dinner.
Almost.
Pero, what do you think could they have done? Hindi ba dapat sila nagbuggy to go around? Ano sa tingin mo yung possible nilang ginawa para makuha yung chicken?
Actually, based doon sa nakita ko, it's a really hard decision for him. Pero kailangan niya talaga mag-move kasi yung zone, mukhang pinupush na talaga siya eh. He has no choice. Yung kakampi niya knockdown, wala na siyang option, wala na siyang time para i-revive yun. The only thing that he can do is makipagsabayan. Wala siyang cover eh. He only has the buggy, pero yung chance kasi 50-50. Ang ginawa dito yung player nung Warhogs, talagang pinilit niya. So, I can understand the logic, pero it didn't work out on his end.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Oh, nice try nga naman. Hindi naging favorable for him also because he was damaged eh. He was damaged right on the get-go. Nakita natin na he endured much pain. Labas pa nga siya ng blue zone and from there, naka-receive na siya ng bullet damage. Also from that buggy journey, tapos nung pagbaba niya, doon pa lang siya nagkaroon ng chance na makabawi sa saplit natin. Wherein hindi nga nag-work for his favor and eventually, nagwagi doon yung ating split by Raizo. I would just like to say, no, grabe yung fighting spirit ni Raizo. Kasi early on, nawala na yung mga kasamahan niya, naitawid pa. At hindi lang naitawid, nakuha pa nga yung manok.
Naipilit ng split. Ang galing. Hindi, actually, wala na eh. Yung instinct mo talaga mag-kick in. Like parang, okay, I have to do everything na manalo ko dito. Do or die. Pag natalo, nice try. Ang nangyari, sila pa yung nanalo. It was a very, very, well executed move din ng Saplit Pro. Napaka-limited kasi ng lugar na yun. You only have that big rock para mapagtakpan. Actually, for them, kailangan nilang gamitin yun efficiently. Pero napakabilis talaga. It was too fast for them to make their plays. And even yung last remaining member ng Warhogs, he knows the situation that he's in. Kaya pinipilit niya talaga na kaya paano, mabawasan ko. Nabawasan naman niya. Pero nangyari, ayun, siya pa yung unang nawala. And that, yun yung naging siya ng buhay niya. Pero, let's talk about kung saan nga ba tayo pwedeng i-follow ng ating manonood. Siyempre, ang daming nakatutok dyan. You can follow us at our 2 Facebook pages. Yes, you heard that right. Dalawa. Kasi yung isa is yung PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports and the PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page. We also have the TikTok, PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, and our YouTube channel, the PUBG Mobile Philippines. At lagi natin tandaan, Aya, kaya napaka-competitive ng ating malalaro kasi
this tournament is supervised and under the regulation of the Games and Amusement Boards of the Philippines.
Yes.
At alam mo ba, Vince Gino, feeling ko kasi kaya hindi sumasakit yung mata mo. Kaya talaga nga namang very wala kang sakit ng ulo.
Say no more.
Dahil you are using the #1 gaming eyewear, which is our peculiar eyewear. Kaya naman mo ang na-enjoy mo nga kanina pa.
ang linaw ng kita ko dito, guys, no? Kahit nakatutok yung dalawang ilaw dyan sa magkabilang gilid. Naka-peculiar eyewear yata tong lens natin. Actually, binili ko to kanina doon sa booth nila. Guys, binili ko to.
I-invite mo na sila.
Oh, kaya kung sa mga nandito sa venue natin, guys, they have a really, really good deal for you. 299 pesos ko lang nabili itong Aviator anti-rad glasses, do. And if ever na gusto nyo talagang magkaroon din ng ganito, well, you might as well have to check out their booths kasi baka malay nyo maubusan na ng stocks kasi napaka-good deal, no? From how much, no, online, like I believe this is half the price na it was promoted online. Talagang kalahati, 299. Pero pag-usapan natin kung sino nga bang nangunguna after that recent game.
Ayan, tignan nga natin sino ang nagwawagi at nagdo-dominate pa rin. And we still have here, of course, KCHI Esports, despite not ending so good dito sa ating game number 2. They had a lot of kills as well. Pero ay na nga, 42 overall points at 1 chicken dinner. Warhogs Hysterics on that second spot with 25. We have our DRP Overpower with 17. Sa Split Pro, nandirito. 4th spot natin with 15 points. Pards Republic with 14. Stronghold Alpha with 11. And Noragami International Cryptic Ops with 8. Dread Inferno with 7. So hindi pa naman masyadong magkakalayo, Vince G, yung mga puntos nila dito, no?
Oh, sobrang-sobra. Actually, yung mga teams natin from below, feeling ko ito nakikita ko strategy kanila eh. Day number 1, panoorin natin yung mga players kung paano nila ginagawa yun. Let's learn from their strategies and at the same time, kapag day number 2, saka tayo marangkada. Because we have Evolution Tactics, NVE Cognito, SSE Death Squad, Elevate Conquerors, Elevate Magis, and Stronghold Pro Team na, you know, they're still struggling to find that points. Pero as I can see, parang it's just the analyzation for them to observe kung paano nga ba naglalaro yung mga top teams. Especially, minamarkahan nila yung mga top teams na yan. But, markahan nyo na mga kaibigan. Magbabalik kami dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile City Tournament NCR Leg. Aya Place and Vince G. We'll be right back.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how Peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Nakikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, no? At, no. Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
Eye fatigue, headache, eye strain? Currently here at the Roosevelt branch, check out their latest DC.
The PMCT NCR Leg 2023, and we are Casters for today. Aya Place at Vince G. Dalawang laban na ang natapos. Meron ba tayong tatlo, Vince G? Anong masasabi mo sa mga laban na pwede pang maganap?
Actually, the map number 1, nakita natin dito na they have set the standards for each and every participants. Tapos yung game number 2, it was so good. It went into a 1v1 situation. I want more. Baka parang dito sa susunod na mapa natin sa Sanhok, this is much smaller. Katulad sa mga nakita nating mapa, no? But let's talk about the sponsors. Let's thank them.
Ayan, grabe. Siyempre, talaga namang quality, kung quality ang pag-uusapan, na players natin yan at ang ating quality sulit smartphone na Narzo available on the Lazada 4-4 campaign. Double your win with Narzo for as low as 3,699 pesos. At alam mo ba, Vince G, marami pa tayong pwedeng pagkunan at pag-check-outan yan. One more is dito sa ating Shopee 4-4 campaign at TikTok Tech Festival. Amp up your game and save up to 1,200 pesos. This April 1 yan. Vince G, ngayong araw yan. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, sa mga online dyan, pwede na kayo mag-add to cart at i-check out yun na rin agad-agad. And of course, for a game well played, get Go Plus 99 with Go Play. That's 8 gig for all sites. Meron yung 8 gig for our Go Play apps at meron pa yung 1 lifestyle voucher of your choice and only text to all networks for 7 days. Kaya naman register via the Globe One app right now.
Pag-usapan natin kung ano na nga ba nangyari. KHI on the first map, ladies and gentlemen, they have dominated that game. It was a really, really well-fought Erangel map. Pero, going towards the Miramar, Saplet Pro, they managed to win that 1v1 situation. We also have Sanhok up next, Erangel and Miramar to follow. But, itong mga players natin ito ay sinusubaybayan ng ating Games and Amusement Board of the Philippines.
Yes, talaga nga naman. At going back to our match schedule, no, third game, Sanhok map, just what I mentioned earlier, I am always looking forward sa mapa na to. Kasi dito, talagang nawiwindang ang mga gameplay ng ating mga teams, lalong-lalo na mas maliit. Generally, of course, ang ating Sanhok as compared to Erangel and Miramar. mas madali silang magkakakitaan and at the same time, mas mapo-force silang maging aggressive also because of that distance between them. Before that, we would check muna ano-ano nga kaya ang mga teams sa ating pinredict for this game. Of course, for me, we have our Elevate Magis, SSC Death Squad, and DRP Overpower. Meanwhile, for you, you also have Elevate Magis, Supplet Esports, and Pards Republic. So, very interesting, no? Yung ating mga top picks ngayon.
Yeah.
Kasi, as we said, talagang nasa-shuffle natin. Kasi, lahat naman to, before they enter the Grand Finals, they all have that equal chance into the Grand Finals, and that is what they are showing here right now. Ang problema lang is that they should also step outside of their comfort zone para ma-achieve nila yung talaga nga namang domination ng leaderboards.
Yun, tama ka nga doon, no? Aside from stepping outside their comfort zone, the first thing na dapat nilang gawin kapag nasa blue sila is to step outside that blue zone.
Oh.
Para mas safe sila.
Oh.
But anyways, yan, we are heading towards the game number 3. I think the teams are just trying to warm up dahil sabi mo nga dito, this is a small map, no? Alam natin kung gano'n itong kaliit itong mapa na to, and yung mga popular dropping spots, yung mga popular dropping locations is talagang makakita tayo ng mga ilan-ilan dito na teams na makikipagsabayan talaga. So, baka kanina, Miramar, I was expecting it to be slow, pero
Yeah.
it became a fast-paced game. Pero wag naman sana na maging slow pace itong Sanhok natin dahil dito natin talaga nakita yung action eh.
Pero going back to Miramar, hindi naman siya ganun ka fast-paced in my opinion. Parang mayroon lang tayo mga pick-offs early in the game. Pero as we approach the middle towards the end, doon kasi tuloy-tuloy na. So probably that is when the fast pace started. Pero dito, syempre, we are of course expecting a faster paced one. Sanhok, katulad na sinasabi, minsan this is an icebreaker. Katulad na setup natin, 2 big maps, 1 small map, 2 big maps. So talagang icebreaker siya in between 2 very tiring maps kasi talagang mas matagal ang rotation, mas maraming hintayan. Ngayon, talaga nga naman, pwedeng hindi sila maghintay, pwedeng sila na talaga ang maghanap ng kalaban.
Talagang hintayin, kung hintayin talaga ang gagawin natin dito. Well, the keys to victory that I'm seeing here, mga kaibigan, is teams should be, well prepared for, what's gonna happen. Sanhok map, kailangan mabilis ang reflexes mo dito dahil most of the time, or sabihin na natin 80%, you're gonna be expecting na may kasabay ka into your dropping spot, no? If ever na naunahan ka niyan sa pagkuha ng barel, then you're gonna be in a disadvantage, no? So, kailangan nila pag-igihan, Aya, or else baka mamaya sila pa ang ma-eliminate agad-agad. And you don't want that to happen. Your goal here as a team is to at least commit or, get a lot of elimination points or probably end up as the chicken dinner getters, no? Kaya kailangan mong gawin lahat ng kaya mong gawin in order for you to last long in this small and crowded map. Sanhok, it's gonna be pretty chaotic. I'm gonna be expecting that the teams are gonna be dropping into the usual spot like Paradise Resort, camp, yung mga camp natin, Camp Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Magiging populated yan. And yung ating mga bilog natin dito, even though na, most of the time, in the circle, probably baka mamay makita tayo na nasa may pinakakanto, no? So we have to watch out for that. But enough of that insights, Aya. Tayo'y mag-ready na because tatalo na tayo anytime soon sa Sanhok. Let's go!
Ayan, talaga nga naman, tatalo na tayo muli sa ating Sanhok map. Game 3 for today. A bonus round, an icebreaker map, it all depends kung anong definition ang gustong ibigay ng ating mga teams, as that would actually boil down to kung paano nila lalaroin itong mapa na to. Plane path, coming from the north side toward the southwest side. This has been our plane path. Almost similar yung pattern. Coming from the game number 1, ganun din. Papunta lagi sa may southeast side rather ng ating mapa. So let's see what areas on the map they would take. I think meron tayo mga magtitik. Uy, parang medyo lang sa akin, Vince Gia. Nobody took that boot camp. Parang same idea ata sila, ay baka may mag-take ng area na to, wag na nating kunin. But for the side of our parts, they took all for themselves. Our Paradise Resort, mukhang magre-relax at mag-chichilax muna sila doon.
Ngayon, kailangan natin malaman kung saan nga ba ang ending ng bilog. Kasi it will affect eh. Pero look at Alexa. Play Despacito, ladies and gentlemen. Nakita niya si Carlo Darisay. Agad-agad. Pati si Berto sumunod sa yapak. Si Tols ang nakakuha. Ngayon, Nora Gami, they have to continue with 2 remaining members. They're up against the stronghold. Si Scorch na napakainit ngayon. Tingnan natin kung magliliyab nga ba ang kanilang momentum patuloy sa tagumpay. Tolos and Alexa both have 1 elimination points on their banner. That's a good start for the SH. But it seems like for the Noragami, they played smart. They disengage.
Grabe. For this side, no, yung katulad sinabi mo kanina, talagang damay-damay, sinama
Damay
sa
eh.
hukay eh. Pero at least they had that time to go out pa. Kasi pag naipit sila doon, malamang sa malamang maubos sila agad. So that fast decision making that they did will actually do them good in the long run. Kasi 14 teams pa tayo, so pwede pa nila ma-survive. Katulad sinabi natin kanina, sa split,
Matik.
namatay yung kanyang mga kasamahan medyo around before we end the battle. Pero mag-isa lang siya, na-survive niya pa, namanok pa.
Namanok
So
pa.
talagang hindi, it's not gonna be the end if ever that you lose your teammates. Of course, it would be much difficult when you are gonna face a full squad. Pero the thing is, hanggat may buhay, may pag-asa. Hanggat may buhay, may pag-asa para sa kanilang team.
Matik yan, no? Hindi pa naman squad wipe ang nangyari. Hindi pa naman annihilated yung naganap. No? Hanggat meron pang isang nakatayo para sa squad nyo. Even na hindi nyo makuha yung manok, once na makapaglaro yan ng maayos, makakuha pa rin kayo ng placement points. It's really, really important din dahil sabihin mo na kahit konti yan. Once that you reach into the top 5, napakahirap ng gawin, lalo na kapag mag-isa ka. So, you will still make some plays. Try to, punish your opponents one by one, hoping that your team will be getting the kills or your remaining player will be getting the kills, no? So, after that encounter kanina, kalmado na ulit ang ating battlegrounds. Noragami, they can't afford to lose anymore.
Yes.
Kaya sila nag-mamba out for the meantime. At if ever na ready na sila, they might go back once again. Or, kailangan nila mag-ingat kasi nakalugtas man sila sa kalaban nila kanina, meron pa yatang nag-aabang.
Ayun ang mahirap dun, no? Pero going back once again to their situation earlier, talagang nakapag-mamba out sila. Kasi they are disadvantaged sa number and at the same time the supply. So that is the best move for them to take.
Yeah.
Kasi pag pinilit nila na gusto nilang ilaban, medyo mas mahihirapan talaga sila doon. And for the rest of the teams, mukhang tumatakbo sa open, bridge area. Si Ryzo sa split na MVP natin kanina, pero ngayon meron na naman tayong laban. As we are speaking right now, we are experiencing those battles. Grabe, Sanhok map. Wala pa tayo sa closing ng first zone, pinapakitaan na tayo ng ating mga teams how they could be much aggressive here in our Sanhok map.
Yeah, it's all about the aggressiveness, Aya. Talagang in this mall map, kailangan alert ka or kailangan alam mo sa sarili mo na kada hakbang mo dito sa mapa na to, maaari kang may makasalubong na kalaban. Kaya, how would you overpower your opponents? Well, get a powerful weapon, for example, a meta gun like DBS would do in a close range. Pero of course, you need rifles, lalo sa mga ganyang malayuan, katulad ng ginagawa ni Little Ninja from the NVE, no, for the Noble Vanguard Esports. Itong sila Chi at itong sila Hate, no, sila Kevin, nagre-regroup up kasi itong si Hate, no, he was knocked down. Kevin muntik nang mamatay dito, pero here comes Stronghold, Troll. Nako, is he gonna go for the cleanup? Little Ninja is far, far away, okay? Troll nag-aabang lang, alam niya yata na may gumagalaw doon sa may kabundukan, kaya nag-iingat siya. Hindi siya pwedeng maging troll dito. Nakita niya yung movement coming in from Little Ninja. He has been alerted, kaya I believe the hesitations from Troll to move together with his teammate like Dos. Yan sila, he might try to at least think twice before he goes in.
O talagang kailangan hindi lang mag-think twice no? Minsan thrice pa nga or more Pero dapat mabilis kasi minsan
Mabilis.
mahihirapan tayo for that hesitations and hate is knocked out nga. Galing nga kay Troll. Inabangan niya lang na pumasok para magkaroon siya ng pagkakataon. So basically, he was caught off guard kasi he did not have much of an idea where Troll is. Ngayon, Elevate Micro, nandirito na down si Zix ng ating saplit at mukhang wala ng rescue dahil naiwan na siya ng kanyang mga kasamahan. So that would not do saplit good. Losing one player early in the game. Pero Evolution Tactics, Vince G, nandito lang din, katapat lang nila sa kabilang side of this area, which means they could also join the battle if they actually wish to. But for now, they're playing it a bit safe. Kaso kasi papasok na ang first stage of the zone, so they cannot stay much outside, and they are actually looking at Elevate ngayon. Geoboy mo ang masisipat ni Eloy with that M416. Probably there is a rock formation there, no? Pero medyo malayo lang kasi yung distance. So Eloy knows that there was a player there, but still no-go dahil nga malayo pa ang distance.
Eloy, lumalapit. He's trying to regroup up sa mga kanyang mga kampe. Elevate, nasa may bandang tulay. So hindi sila makapag-commit. Natoy from Saplit, nako, medyo malapit lang sa area, kaya Evolution Tactics is just gonna try to make their place up.
Ayan, talaga nga naman. Kailangan lang nila mag-ipon pa rin ng mga puntos. Pero SH Troll dito mo ang tamang jiggle-jiggle lang. Mo ang gusto niya sanang ubusin NVE natin as he is waiting for that perfect timing para magkaroon ng peak towards our NVE.
Uy, nako, yung NVE natin nandito sa may bandang crater, no? Inabangan nila kung sino yung pwede lumapit sa may bandang quarry. It seems like Troll, no? From his position kanina, nakita niya yung gumagalaw na little ninja. He moves from another position. Ayan, by going towards that watchtower, that means mas malawak yung kanyang kita. He can also see the members of the team secret. And what I'm concerned here is that yung mga members ng Incognito is nowhere to be seen. Wala pang idea dito yung nasa watchtower kung nasan nga ba yung mga kalaban nila. But look at Collide. Okay, moving very, very slowly, approaching itong mga kalaban niya. Pero I think we are seeing also an Elevate Esports na nasa may bandang gilid. So kailangan nila talaga mag-ingat. Frag grenades is their, get-to-go buddy para magpausok at mapagtakpan yung kanilang mga galaw. And they're playing it carefully, and I can see that, kailangan nilang ma-distract yung kalaban. Why? Kasi if ever distracted sila and yung focus nila is nandun lang sa smoke, it's gonna be an open for them para ma-knockdown sila.
Oo, pero dito na sinecure na nga nila yung kill for Warhog Stan. Meanwhile, yung dalawa pang kasama, nakalangoy na ata palayo. So wala na silang pagkakataon na mahabol pa yon, and Warhog's Fuke was also taken out. So 2 kills na yan para sa ating cards. Team number 7. So for the rest of our Warhogs, they're still safe at this point, given na hindi sila magkakatagpo agad-agad. Pero siguro if they are to meet later on in the game, mahihirapan sila dahil, again, dalawa na lang nga sila na naiwan dito. Pero stage 2 is approaching. I am still yet to see more of those battles na nakita ko nung ating eliminations or group stage, Vince G. Parang mas aggressive mostly yung teams natin doon as compared dito sa grand final. Siguro one of the reasons or one factor is that they would want to secure their positioning. Of course, mahirap na. Pero dito mo ang nahihirapan nga. Team 11 natin Secret is enduring that pain coming from our stronghold kung saan pinipressure sila at si Sin bagsak dito. Pero buti na lang din, meron siya agad na backup. Elevate Micro naman doon na down yung ating MVP nung previous game natin, which is si Rise of Play, at natuluyan pa nga.
Natuluyan na. Ganun din ang nangyari kanina. Masyado silang mainis sa mga teams na nagdo-dominate sa mga nakaraang mapa. Just like what happened sa KHI. No, KHI, they even like managed to at least qualify for the top 5 pero hindi na sila umabot doon sa ating top 4, top 3. And it seems like mas napaga yata ang alis ni Raizo from Saplit on this game, no? Wise, Lil Wise, maganda ang kanyang position wherein he can like snipe yung mga members ng Secret na nasa may bandang kabila ng quarry. Ayan, tumatakbo si Sora. It did connect though. Naparamdam niya kay Sora yung damage. He just need to be patient, no? I like how disciplined this guy is, no? Wise, a little wise rather, can be that scary wants that he is very, very focused on that sniper rifle. Habang si Gio Boy, just trying to take in some painkillers para hindi siya masyado masaktan. And it's the quest for them to at least come near the blue. Malapit-lapit lang naman sila kahit paano eh.
Oo, pero grabe no. Medyo na-speeches ako ng slight dahil nga second stage na to. Pero 14 teams pa rin, Vince G. Parang wala pa masyado talagang nababawas. Pero dito, speaking of bawas, nagkakabawasan Evolution and our Elevate sa kabilang banda. Pero nabawian din dito si Garboy na humihingi na rin ng tulong sa mga oras na to. So 1-for-1 knockout ang ating nakikita. Pero si Supremo gumagawa ng pangarap, nagpa-flank on that blind spot ng ating Elevate. Pero ang tanong sa Elevate, will they actually let that be their blind spot or will they be more cautious? Supremo, kita mo naman, makikita na ata yung paa doon ng ating kabilang team. Pero parts naman dito, nasisipat din ng Evolution Tactics. Push praying towards Aeson. Heavily damaged. Half of his life was already taken out from him. Galing kay Push pero hindi natuluyan. That wasn't enough for him. But Pards still very much alive. They are prioritizing entering the safe zone. Pero Vince G, makakasalubong yung Dread sa compound. But if they wish to stay dun sa ating hill, mukhang magiging favorable naman for them. Pero Evolution, A, B, C, D, E, napabagsak dun.
A, B, C, D, E, hindi na umabot sa F, G, H, I, J, K. At itong si Kin, no, he's very keen on targeting the rest of the Evolution tactics. Pero sabi ni Gio Boy, okay, I'm on the high ground. I can control lahat ng mga kalabang ko dito. Step bro, nakita si Sin, 666, Sync. Tingnan natin kung magsisync ba ang kanyang bato ng granada. Okay, hindi tumalbog. Pero will it connect though? At ayun na nga, sumabog ng bagay. Si Kulay pa yata ang napuruhan. Kailangan siyang matulungan dito. Sync, he's just focusing on throwing the frag grenade na hawak niya sa kanyang kamay, pero nobody is home. Makakatakbo pa nga, pero sa may gilid, nakita siya ng isang member ng Dread, and that is Orca. Sync, nako, he is now down for the count, and it's all up to Step Bro. Ladies and gentlemen, Step Bro, will he be able to step up para sa Pards? Ngayon, binobomba niya yung mga Dread at yung mga Dread natin dito tumatakbo. Makakapag-open up pa nga siya dito. Ma-open up niya at ma-revive niya nga si Kulay, pero he chose not to. He's gonna push in kasi alam niya na nagre-revive yung kanyang kalaban. And that knockdown from Snake Bro somehow gave them so much pace. Diablo is now down for the count.
Grabe, talagang down for the count at napaka-crucial nung ginawa ni Step Bro doon. But good thing is that he did not hesitate. Kasi kung nag-hesitate pa siya, baka nakapag-heal up pa at makapag-defend pa yung ating Dread. Now, Dread is just left with Orca, pero mukhang nagda-damage control na ang ating Pards and they're trying their best to secure those kills. Meanwhile, hinaharang nila yung pagpasok ni Orca dahil mo ang solo na si Orca ngayon, he cannot do much if ever na duo or trio pa rin na matatapos yung Pards. Look at him right now. He is setting up for that surprise attack na pwedeng maganap mamaya onti at pwede niyang makatch off guard yung ating Pards. Pero I don't think Pards would approach that area anymore unless, ayun na nga, wala naman doon yung circle. So all of them would be forced to go inside of the circle just like what Elevate is doing right now. They're pushing inside. Pero, Micro, may possible na makasabay. Medyo hindi pinagtagpo, kaya nililis na konti. Pero Saplit is just waiting around the corner as well para mahuli sila. Pero now, they are trying to enter. If Saplit sees them, baka pwede silang paulanan. Pero fortunately for them, they're still staying alive. And everyone is gonna be forced to go inside that next circle gently towards this middle coming from our previous circle. Pero Secret 7 mo ang hindi sikreto. Nakaharap nila ang Elevate. Si Micro ang nadali doon mo ang na-micro nga siya.
May
And this is a Molotov follow up para matuluyan na ngayon. Gio Boy kanyang kakaharapin. Makikipag 1v1. Sino nga kaya ang magwawagi sa ating bakbakan na pagtago si Gio Boy? Still very much alive right now habang nagkakaroon ng ample time si H2R para makapag-revive kay Micro.
At hindi pa rin tapos ang bakbakan ng Elevate. At of course, yung secret natin, Sin tries to go for the push. Nasunog ng bagya. Nagkamali siya ng pinuntahan because the grass keeps burning. Pati yung katawan niya nadamay. Orca nakita yung opening kay Kulay. What is happening on the other side? Pero mag-focus muna tayo dito si 7. Gusto yatang umatake pero si Sin nagtatago sa may bandang bato. Supremo nakakuha ng tamang tempo. Kahit nasa may labas siya ng blue, hindi siya wini-welcome dito. Ayaw siyang papasukin dito ng mga teams na nasa loob ng bilog. And Supremo needs to do everything that he can para magdamay na pwede niyang maisama sa hukay if ever na he doesn't even make it in time sa loob ng bilog. But, ayun na nga! Sabi ni
Hindi
Gio
nga
Boy,
welcome.
elimination point is mine, my guy.
Grabe. Talagang hindi winelcome si Supremo doon at tinapos na bago pa makapasok ng bilog. And we are seeing here on our
Elevate is
kill
out, I
feed
think.
ang daming nada-down sa blue zone and Elevate is out as well. Mukhang magiging MVP si blue zone natin dahil ang daming
Telco.
nadali doon. Pero dito, lahat sila na magkakatabi, mukhang magkakaroon ng panibagong bakbakan. We are looking at not just 2 teams, Vince G, not just 3 teams, mukhang nasa around 5 teams taking this same proximity. Which means, onting galaw lang nila, pwede silang ma-open sa kabila so they could not compromise their positioning. Natoy ng ating saplit mo ang namaalam na rin doon, SH Drax naman, binabantayan yung likod na pwedeng panggalingan ng iba pang mga teams.
Drax from Stronghold, okay? So maganda-ganda ang ating ang team bilog. Lahat ng mga players, lahat ng mga teams nasa may edge, pero sabi ng bilog, sige, painitin pa natin ang dance floor. Lahat ng mga nag-stay dyan, you have to move. Kailangan nyo pumasok sa loob ng bilog. And lahat ng mga nipahat na nakikita natin dito, mukhang inookupahan na ng mga players, ng mga teams, no? Ayaw nilang iwan itong kanilang mga base militar. And right now, collide, no? He got a vision, he got a sight na may smoke doon. May something na nangyayari, pero okay. Isang one hit na lang siya doon, pero mukhang makapagtago pa. Iggy God, nakita si Alexa. Iggy God, tinuluyan si Alexa, pero si Stepbro mukhang naghahanap pa rin ng tamang tempo dito. Uy, naku, yung Stronghold si Trolls. Naku, nakita isang player ng DRP. At mukhang DRP at Stronghold yata. Sino makakuha ng malupitan na box dito? Ayun na, mabilisang loot lang. Ito, Molotov, tanggapin mo to. Kapag ikaw lumapit dyan sa kahon na yan, you will become the center of attraction because each and every one of the teams, the players, they want what's inside that box, okay?
Grabe talagang they would want what's inside that box. Pero nakita mo yung mga granada natin doon. Yung isa tumango pa, which also dealt himself damage. Pero doon DRP nagkakitaan. Pero from behind pala yung nakadali sa kanya, which is our team number 5. Meanwhile, KHI natin is a different battle right now. Parts Collide, iniipit from the side. SH DOS, tamang tap-tap lang. Collide, hindi makalabas sa puno. Vince G, nagpapanggap na parte nung trunk. Dahil ngayon, iniipit siya. They don't have anywhere else to go. They are still outside of the circle and probably they are gonna be forced to endure that pain of the blue zone. Mahirapan yung parts natin doon. Katulad sinabi ko, Parts Collide, napabagsak na nga ni Lil Wise. Meanwhile, for KHI, they're still at a good positioning right now. Step bro, Vince G.
Nasa labas!
Ayun na nga, katulad sinabi ko, nasa labas mo. Ang natuluyan na lang ng ganon-ganon lamang because of that bullets from that QBZ and at the same time, yung blue zone may kasakitan na rin talaga.
Hindi sila wina-welcome dito ng mga teams na nasa loob ng bilog. Kapag ikaw nahabutan kang nasa labas at wala kang pwedeng pagtaguan, talaga kailangan mong gawin ang lahat para mag-survive. Ang dami nang nagtangka, pero we are now down to the final 5 teams. KHI is still in play. Mukhang sila pa nga knockdown. Kanina pa natin sila hindi nakikita, pero ngayon mukhang makikita na natin na binabalagbag sila ng DRP. Is this the revenge na hinihintay ng DRP up against na KHI? KHI mukhang makipagbatigasan pa, pero nandito ang isa pang Stronghold at si Dos mukhang gusto na yata pasukin yung mga nasa harapan nila, pero nasa may likod ng smoke. Hindi niya pa nakita na malapitan with a spray, pero nasa ng target mo. Ang nabulilyaso at sila pa nga natanggal, pero pumunta naman tayo sa KHI. May granada si MM doon.
Grabe, Vince G. I was very speechless kasi si Little Ninja, naging ninja talaga. Nakapagtago sa smoke, hindi nakita. Nabaliktad pa yung lamesa siya.
Surprise!
Kumuha, talagang surprise. Nga naman talaga, we are left here with 3 teams na lang. KHI, our Warhogs, and our NVE. Ang masasabi ko lang ngayon, KHI showing to us, proving to us that consistency is indeed the key.
The key, no? Nako, parang ano yan parang cryptic message yan Tingnan natin top 3. Top 3 na lang natitira dito. KHI is still there. At mukhang nakita natin si Fortro on our screen, ladies and gentlemen. Nagmumotor-motor lang. Tamang ride lang. Akala ko ba banking pa, pero bumaba siya ng bagya. MM, pinaulanan si Wang from Warhogs. Warhogs is still in play. Buhay na buhay pa. Actually, Warhogs, pasok din sila sa top 3 kanina sa Miramar. Pero this time around, they're gonna be challenging NVE and KHI at the same time, no? NVE Incognito. Okay, nakita natin tong teams na to before na talagang they are trying to at least prove themselves as one of the best teams dito sa ating tournament. And it seems like NVE, they are well coordinated. Okay lang kahit wala dito si Hate. Kaya daw nilang kunin ang manok kahit tatlo muna sila. Para kay Hate tong ginagawa natin. Pero i-challenge to ng mga teams, na top teams natin dito. For example, isang member from Warhogs and of course, kompletos trikados pa yung KHI. For KHI naman, I kinda like the discipline na meron sila. Pero pwede pa tayong magkaroon ng play. Maaaring Warhogs pang makakuha nito kahit isa na lang siya. Paano? Kailangan ma-distract ang NBE at KHI na magkaroon ng crossfire. If ever na mangyari yun, maaaring magkaroon ng distraction wherein pwedeng samantalahin ito ni Chopper na makakuha ng final blow. If that happens, chicken dinner malala talaga.
Pero, ang problema dyan, Vince G, ang hirap ng kanyang positioning. Siyempre, ang gagawin niya ngayon, hindi siya mag-open
Mas malapit
fire.
siya.
Pero, pag nakapag-push forward yung KHI natin as they're trying to maximize the space, eh makikita
Ay,
siya.
wala na!
At katulad sinasabi ko, nakita nga naman talaga with that frag grenade courtesy of MM. Ito na, dalawang koponan na lang, KHI versus NVE, trying to maximize the area. Kita mo, inuunahan na ni MM yung paggilid sa kabilang banda.
Oh
Pero
my!
NVE doon, nakita pa nga, dumalawa pa. Isa na lang ang naiiwan ni Sisters NVEG versus the rest of KHI. And once again, KHI taking that winner chicken dinner.
Wow, what a game it is. KHI managed to get their second chicken dinner in day number 1, no? After nung Erangel, okay, sige Sanhok, kunin na rin natin yan. And I kinda like the showing of the teams dito. Even NV Incognito, they even fell short in a 4v3 situation. Pero nice effort for them. Nakakuha naman sila ng 6 na placement points, pero I kinda like the sneaky play na ginagawa dito ng NV Incognito, no? Naunahan pa nila yung natitirang member ng Warhogs, and they managed to at least force KHI to at least, you know,
Push
do
them.
a team versus a team. And medyo kinapos, okay, pero well done pa rin sa NV Incognito. But for KHI, they need to celebrate their chicken. This is their second time.
Grabe. At bukod doon, no, talaga nga naman, sino nga kaya ang nag-MVP given that our KHI Esports took that chicken dinner for the second time? At grabe, PHI MM ang nandirito sa ating screen. So kung kanina si Pickles, ngayon naman si MM, mukhang mag-iisa-isa ata to.
Ay, naku.
Parang gusto nilang kunin lahat, tapos tigi isang MVP, bigayan kung bigayan. But once again, GG, well played Key Esports for taking that win. Talaga nga namang inisi-easy lang. Pero tignan natin kung ano nga ang mga highlights dito sa ating game for our Sanhok map.
Tingnan natin kung ano nga ba nangyari doon sa game na yun. Ang nakita natin dito, Sanhok map, medyo slow start for me. Pero ang nangyari is like, nung lumit yung bilog, doon sila nagkumpul-kumpulan. But syempre, huwag natin kalimutan that this tournament, this PUBG Mobile Philippine City Tournament is, sinusubaybayan to ng ating games and amusements boards of the Philippines. Now, going back to highlights, kahit napakaliit ng mapa na to, nagkaroon tayo ng early engagements, but medyo bumagal siya for me. Pero, nung nagkaroon tayo ng small phase ng circle, saka nagkaroon ng party.
Oo, talagang party nga akong party. Kasi mabilis na nagkakitaan itong kakatawa dito, yung party na naganap sa Dread at sa ating parts, kung saan that DBS ended that struggle for them. Na-pressure sila sa totoo lang sa ating Dread, pero yung kanilang non-hesitation, yung nagwagi sa kanila doon, and that frag grenade ended that battle. Ito rin yung supremo natin na hindi na pinapasok pa sa ating area. And scorch siya ng sarili niyang granada doon. So that is a note for everyone and a reminder to be very, very careful. At ito, favorite highlights natin, Vince G, si Little Ninja na hindi nakita at na-ninja niya pa nga yung ating mga SH na ubos nagkagulatan and they were caught off guard. Meanwhile, as we reach our top 3 teams, KHI, Warhogs nakita dito. Tapos ito na yung final blow na kung saan isa-isa nagkabagsakan, NVE natin. At syempre, the last player, Chi, was eliminated, giving KHI that second winner chicken dinner.
Wow! What a game it is for each and every one of us, no? Habang lumalalim ang gabi, Aya, mas lalong dumadami ang manok dito. Nakakatatlong games na tayo, nakakatatlong mapa na tayo, pero KHI managed to get 2 out of 3 chicken dinners, no? Well, the second map, Miramar, napunta sa Saplet Pro. It belonged to them, but it seems like KHI is still on the hunt to get more chicken dinners. Siyempre, yung mga teams natin dyan, also, nakahanap din sila ng tamang tiyempo para makakuha din ng manok nila. Ang dami talaga mga hopefuls. Nakita natin dito sa ating top 5 na, you know, if ever na naunahan lang talaga nila dito yung mga teams na nasa taas, well, they have that chance, they have that opportunity para makita natin kung ano nga ba ang kaya nilang gawin. But, syempre, pag-usapan na natin dito, Aya, kung sino nga ba yung angat dito sa leaderboards. Narinig ko sa'yo to eh. Sa'yo nang galing to eh.
Ano yan?
Key.
Oo.
Parang sa'yo nang galing yung mahiwagang keyword. With 62 total points, Warhawk Asterix with 31, DRP Overpower with 24, Pards Republic Esports with 23, NVE Cognito, ayan, ang taas na itinalula with 20, Saplet Pro with 16, Stronghold Alpha with 15, and of course, yung isa pang Stronghold Pro team with 10.
Ayan naman, Evolution Tactics with 10, Noragami International Cryptic Ops with 9, Dread Inferno with 8, together with Elevate Conquerors 8, then SSC Death Squad with 6, and Elevate Magus with 5. So gusto ko lang sabihin doon na, first spot natin kay Chai Esports, doble ng puntos nila yung ating second.
Oh my.
So ganun kalaki yung gap na nagawa nila, which actually pushes them forward towards the top of our leaderboard kasi mahirapan ng mahabol pa. Pero speaking of mahabol, maghahabol tayo mamayang onti lamang as we take a break. Once again, this is I Play together with Vince G and we will be right back.
Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a huge fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
What?
The new Axe effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Makikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual action body spray. So you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, oh. Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito oh, ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual action body spray. So you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
Eye fatigue, headache, eye strain? Currently here at the Roosevelt branch, check out their latest DC Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a huge fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual action body spray. So you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how Peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Nakikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, oh. Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito oh, ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
Eye fatigue, headache, eye strain? Currently here at the Roosevelt branch to check out their latest DC Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a huge fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
What? Huh? 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 I hope each and every one of you nakakuha na ng hapunan. But we are back here still alive at Glorietta Activity Center for the PUBG Mobile City Tournament. Vince G and Aya Plays, papunta pa lang tayo sa last 2 maps for the night, no? So, grabe yung action na nakita natin dito. KHI managed to secure 2 chicken dinners, 1 for Split Pro doon sa Miramar map. What do you think will happen next?
Actually, ang hirap ma-predict. Lalo na ngayon, everything is quite uncertain eh.
Yeah.
But one thing is for sure, KHI is still being very consistent and they are sticking with that strategy of them. Talaga nga naman, hindi sila naging complacent. That is what I like about them. Despite they've gathered a lot of points already, despite na na-widen nila yung gap, excuse me, between them and the second spot, talaga nga naman, nilalaban pa rin and they are still dominating the battles.
Yeah, and we still have 2 more matches to go. That means the other hopefuls, they might consider this last 2 matches for the night as a banger. I mean, closing matches talaga kailangan nilang mag-accumulate ng napakaraming puntos dito. Siyempre, kailangan nila mag-stand out. They need to at least target the biggest threat currently sa ating standings, which is yung KHI. Pero wag natin kakalimutan, Aya, na we still have day number 2 tomorrow, no? Na might be na hindi pala binibigay ng mga players yung 100% nila today. Bakit? Kasi mas gusto nilang mag-analyze muna. Sige, okay lang. Let's just observe what's going to happen. Saan nga ba sila pepwesto? At kapag solid na tayo at alam na natin kung ano yung pwedeng mangyari, saka natin sila atakihin.
Oo, talaga magkaka-atakihan doon. Pero syempre, para maging maganda ang atake, they need to have their quality solid smartphones by Narzo, by Realme. Kaya naman meron yan sa Lazada 4-4 campaign. Double your win with Narzo for as low as 3,699. Available yan from April 1 to 4. So that is today up until the 4th of April. Maraming pwedeng maging discounts at marami ring pwedeng pag-checkoutan yan. One more is for our Shopee 4-4 campaign. Bring home the chicken dinner with up to 10% off naman yan on the 4th of April. Grabe, umuulan ng mga discounts dito sa ating Narzo by Realme. At hindi lang yan, Vince G.
Ano pa?
Meron pa sa ating TikTok shop for our TikTok Tech Festival. Amp up your game and save up to 1,200 pesos. Ngayon yan, April 1. Kaya naman kung ako sa mga nanonood dyan at sa mga nandito, pwede kayong pumunta sa booth. But for those who are watching online, mag-proceed na kayo. TikTok shop, merong pa-discount.
At syempre, huwag natin kakalimutan na we still have Globe. For a game well played, get Go plus 99 na valid for 7 days. Ano mga pala natin dyan? You've got 8 GB for Go Play apps. You've got 8 GB na pwede mong gamitin for all sites. Kaya huwag nyo kakalimutan guys to register via the Globe One app now. No? So subok na yan mga kaibigan. Lahat ng mga teams natin dito, naka-Globe yan, naka-Go plus 99 yan. 2 days lang yung event pero nag-register na sila for 7 days.
Oo, grabe. Talagang in advance pa nila yan. Pero alam mo ba, Vince G,
ano yan?
Meron din tayong isa pang may pa-discount.
Ano yan? Sino
sa
yan?
Jinjiang in Makati.
Ay, ayos yan.
May pa-discount sila pag ginamit mo yung voucher or yung promo code na PUBG Mobile. So that is from March 27 up to April 2. Pwede pa silang humabol for that discount.
Hanggang bukas na lang.
Oo, hanggang bukas na lang. Pero ang ating mga tournaments rather, up until tomorrow is actually supervised and regulated by the games and amusement boards of the Philippines. Kaya naman makasigurado kayo na talagang okay na okay ang ating mga laban.
Talagang okay na okay yan dahil nakita naman natin kung gaano ka-competitive yung mga koponan na nandito ngayon. We're talking about the 14 teams that are participating and of course each and every player talaga nagsashine eh. May mga games talaga na nakita natin dito that there's an individual player na talagang umaarangkada, no? Hindi naman lahat nakafocus nandun sa isang player pero sa tingin ko it all boils down to the responsibility. Yung kumbaga parang even though na support ka, na sniper ka, pero you're the only one left at sa tingin mo na you have a chance parang when you stand out, like really, na kaya mo makipagsabayan at naubos mo pa nga yung kalaban, given na nag-step up ka, talagang doon natin nakita on how serious they are into winning this tournament. And we're talking about the city tournament here, no? You're talking about the NCR leg for the PUBG Mobile City Tournament. That means we're gonna be seeing more of these legs maybe this year in the future, no? After nyan, kailangan muna natin malaman kung sino nga ba ang magdo-dominate, ang maghahari dito sa ating NCR leg.
Yes, pero I would just like to echo with what you said, no? Pagka ikaw na lang ang naiwan, pagka wala kang choice, kahit na ano pang role mo you need to actually cope with the situation.
Yes.
You need to be able to adjust and adapt with
Totoo yan.
whatever is in front of you. So mahirap siya actually gawin, pero if you could pull that off, that would be very beneficial for the team. And also going back to what you said earlier about the teams na nagsashine naman yung iba, pero yung iba parang more on the observant side pa lang sila, observing side na let's take a step back, tapos saka lang natin i-observe at tignan muna yung mga galawan. Pero for me, that could not be the best option kasi grand finals na to Kahit na sabihin pa natin na meron pang games bukas, they still need to give their best each and every game. Pero speaking of games, ano nga kaya yung mga games at mapa na aabangan pa natin sa araw na ito? So we've already done 3 games. Erangel, Miramar, and Sanhok. Both Erangel and Sanhok was taken by Key Sports. Miramar was taken by Saplit Pro. Meanwhile, Erangel at Miramar na lang ang dalawang mapa na naiiwan para dito sa ating mga kupunan. How do you think our teams should play given na dalawa na lang to for today at big maps pa?
Piling ko, dapat ang gawin ng mga teams natin dito, hindi na sila dapat mag-hold back. Sabihin na natin, kahit day number 1 pala to, and they will be playing matches tomorrow, kailangan talaga nilang magpaka-wild because we're talking about the new point system wherein it requires each and everyone na mag-participate na into getting all those elimination points. Syempre, hindi sapat lang yung pagkuha ng manok. But kailangan mo talagang kumuha dito ng ibang points in terms of like getting your opponent's heads, no? Kahit paano. And just like that, talagang with that mentality, nakita natin dito na it's different from what we've seen before. Ibang-iba siya Ibang-iba yung nakita natin dito. Some of them are just being patient. They're just being still. Pero this time around, parang mas naging times 1.5 to 2 ang bilis ng pangyayari dahil with the recent update na masyado nang masakit yung bilog. Plus, yun nga, yung bagong scoring system wherein talagang involved lahat. Kapag nasa bottom 8 ka, wala kang makukuha ang puntos, kaya kailangan mo pag-igihan. Dati okay ka Pag 9 to 13, may 1 point ka So, ngayon, talagang you need to work hard for that.
Talagang you need to work hard for that kasi hindi basta-basta na magkakaroon ka ng mga puntos. Kasi before, it was much quite easier to gather all the points, lalo-lalo na pwede ka mag-play safe, pwede ka mag-chillax. Tas 15 points automatic if you get the 20-word chicken dinner. And second natin dati ay 10. Whereas ngayon, yun lang yung first natin. 10 points lang naman talaga. So mahihirapan tayo doon for our teams. And for them, I believe, kaya pa naman talaga humabol ng iba. But the thing is, they need to have that fighting spirit, dagdagan nila ng aggression, and at the same time, balance out all the factors that are involved. Kasi, katulad sinabi mo, if they are just on the observing side, hindi magiging madali for them, lalong-lalo na kung palagi silang early. Pero, ito, speaking of early, ano nga kaya yung mga early predictions natin kanina bago tayo mag-start? So for me, I have your SSC Death Squad, Pards Republic, and Elevate Magus. Meanwhile, for you, Elevate Magus as well, NV Incognito, and we have your Noragami Esports.
Well,
so, yep.
Nakita naman natin dito. For me, Elevate Magis, they still have the potential naman to secure the chicken dinner. NVE Incognito on sa Sanhok map. They came in close. No, they ended up in second. No? So I believe that NVE might get that win dito sa ating Erangel map. But Noragami, one of the teams na hinihintay ko mag-pop off. No? Most of the time, naiipit sila sa mga bad situations. Tapos ang nangyayari, uunahan sila ng kalaban. But in this game, we're going back to the Erangel map and tingnan natin kung magbabago ba ang kapalaran ng mga manlalaro natin once that they're in the battlegrounds, no? Is that the fate na kakaharapin ng mga players natin once that they jumped in the plane?
Or probably, meron kayang magre-redeem nung win coming from our KHI Esports. Siyempre, kasi kanina nakita natin na nag-dominate, nag-conquer yung KHI Esports natin. Paano kung meron pala ditong isang team na favorite talaga ang mapa ng Erangel? Baka naman, this is the time for them to redo what they did earlier, baguhin yung mga pwede pang baguhin, yung mga improvements na kailangan nilang gawin. This is actually the time for them to do that. Kasi this is gonna be a do-over for most of them, lalong-lalo na at gusto nilang makuha ang ating manok.
Siyempre, each and every one of our participants wants to get that chicken dinner. Lahat yan gutom. Lahat yan nakikita ko na nag-aabang lang yan ng tamang tiyempo para maagaw yung manok, makuha yung manok at lasapin nila ang pagkapanalo. Siyempre, hindi ka pa pwede makontento sa manok kaya because for me, they need to play much more aggressive. They need to, sabi mo na to step out of their comfort zone para mas maging panatag sila, mas maging confident sila in terms of like getting all those skills. Siyempre, elimination points adds are really, really crucial factors. Dati, wala ka na pakialam sa placement, sa elimination points. Okay na, basta mag-chicken dinner ka, kahit isa lang ang kill mo, meron ka eh. Pero ngayon, talagang dito natin nalalaman na kills do matter even though na hindi ka pasok sa top 5. Pag nakakuha ka ng 10 kills, okay na yun kasi ang laki talaga ng maiangat mo dun.
Oh, exactly. And that 10 points, sabihin katulad sinabi mo, 5th place, mayroon bang madadagdag ng mga puntos? So, hindi lang technically yung kills itself. Pero if ever naman na nag-early aggression kayo, 10 points, tapos na-early kayo ng elimination, pwede na rin. Kasi mas mataas pa rin yun dun sa mga puntos ng from 2nd place towards the end or on the 8th spot. So, malaki na rin talaga yung maiaangat. Pero if they could balance it with their kill points and pwede nilang sabayan ng placement points, that would be a lot better. Lalong-lalo na dito sa ating situation wherein ang layo ng kailangan nilang habulin sa KHI Esports.
Ang layo talaga, pero kaya pa naman habulin to, no? For me, KHI, they're just trying to accumulate as much points as they can habang maaga pa para day number 2, okay na yun. Pwede na tayo. Pwede na tayong kumalma. Kahit matuson tayo, okay lang. Meron tayong investment. Kumbaga, yung pagkuha nila ng manok, they can call it an investment already because ngayon, at taas ko, ang hirap nyo habulin. Na-mention mo kanina na yung kasunod, yung second placer, half nun, di ba? Half nun ang kailangan nilang habulin. Just look at the players. Just look at how focused they are, Aya, habang hinihintay natin na tumalon ang ating mga players dito sa isla ng Erangel. Nakita natin dito na they have learned from what happened sa unang Erangel map and they want to make sure na okay ang kanilang gagawin sa susunod na Erangel. This is the last Erangel for the night and these teams, these players, they need to make sure na okay pa sa okay yung kanilang strategiya, yung mga game plan. I-consider nila kung saan sila babagsak, kung saan sila bababa, at kung saan sila pwedeng mag-rotate. If ever na yung bilog is somehow hindi pumanig sa kanila. At syempre, they have to consider the flight plot as well. They might be separated doon sa mga comfort dropping spots nila. And if that happens, kailangan napakabilis mo mag-isip dyan. You need to be quick to adjust. You need to be quick to adapt. Because this Erangel right here is gonna start anytime soon. Let's go!
El Clasico na naman nga tayo dito sa ating game number 4 at ito na yung inaabangan natin na pagbawi at pagganti ng mga ape kanina from our first game which is our Erangel map. Nakikita natin ngayon yung ating mga players talaga namang handang-handa na para sa panibagong bakbakan. So let's see if our playing path is actually on the side of... Uy, grabe Vince G.
Uy!
Similar, if not very same. Yes. Playing path coming from our previous one. This is from north towards the southeast. Laging north to southeast or halos west to southeast. Basta laging sa southeast nag-end yung ating mga playing path. So, tingnan natin kung kanino nga yan magiging favorable. Mukhang stronghold, Vince G, as I'm seeing here right now, is with our KHI Esports. Parang magkalapit sila ng pagbababaan. So, mukhang meron tayong makikitang mga bakbakan.
Meron talaga tayong makikitang bakbakan dito. Well, the flight path is just as identical as the first flight path doon sa ating Erangel map, no? Pero, kapag ito bilog, parehas na parehas, ay nako, wala na, copy-paste na. Pero syempre, things might get different on this game dahil, for me, in the Erangel map, ako gusto ko talaga yung bilog tumututok to sa mga isla. For me,
gusto mo pahirapan yung mga
pahirapan
players.
talaga bridge camp kung bridge camp, no? For me, sa Erangel, kung kaya sa Stomp Island, sige sa Stomp Island kahit yung huling bilog. Kahit sa may bandang gitna ng tubig yan, okay yan, basta rambulan. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawing adjustments to ng ating mga players. But for the Yesnaya, Poliana, no, we are seeing evolution and Stronghold, no? Yung other team ng Stronghold, no? Na magkapit bahay lang, nasa kabilang barangay lang, nasa kabilang ibayo lang. So, if ever nakargado na yung mga baril nitong mga players natin na to, it's go time for them probably. Pero I'm concerned. Nasa na nga yung ibang mga members ng Evolution Tactics? Feeling ko kulang eh.
Oo, pero teka lang, dito mo ang hindi kulang, mukhang sumobra kasi dalawang teams ang nag-share sa area na to. We have your Noragami versus our Dread. Panibagong bakbakan na naman. Mukhang si Cutie, Vince G, may ipit dito sa gitna at titignan natin kung ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin. Pero NRG natin doon, Noragami as well, meron ding naliligaw na player at ngayon si Reaper gusto niya nang i-rip si Cutie. Pero ano kaya ang kanyang gagawing pagtakas, Vince G? Kasi kita mo naman,
Hello?
nga sinasabi ko, hindi na nga makakatakas pa dahil na-knockout na sa mga oras na yon. Pero si Carlo Dalisay, katulad ng sinabi mo, magiging dalisay kaya ang kanyang mga galawan pag nakita nila yung ating Dread? Or will it actually be a signal for them to step away for now? Ituloy natin mamaya. Pero Evolution doon, mukhang meron ding panibagong laban. Sa Split naman nakikita din ng ating Dread. We are having several engagements as early as this point, Vince G. Napakaaga pa.
Napakaaga pa, pero binibigyan tayo ng mala-action pack. Pero sabi dito ni Push, tumatakbo lang naman ako, Lods. Teka lang, huwag mo naman akong barilin patalikod. Ayokong madapa. Sabi ni Push, sige, meron pa naman akong pader. Kayang-kaya kong basahin kung ano nga ba ang balak sa akin ng mga Stronghold. Ito yung kanina pa nating nakita eh. Magkabilang barangay pero lumapit yung mga members ng Stronghold. They wanted to commit. They wanted to make sure na kukunin nila yung buong koponan ng Evolution Tactics. Mukhang nauubusan na yata sila ng taktika dito pero mukhang may bawa pa si Puch. He's gonna try to resist. Pader lang ang pagitan pero bawal lang nga sa'yo. Pero hindi niya alam, tatlo yan. Nakipagsabayan si Puch. Puch! At ayun na nga. Napadapa na nga siya ng bagya. Hindi na siya malalapitan ng kampe. At mukhang i-convert na nga. Pero si Troll ang nagpapahabol kay Supremo. Supremo mainit ang kanyang mata. Si Dos umiikot sa likod ng bahay pero mukhang kakatok siya sa natitirang miyembro ng Evolution. Kung hindi si Supremo, he needs to fight or else ubos ang buong Evolution.
Grabe, Vince G. Ang gusto ko lang sabihin dito, Evolution was a bit late on that backup kasi nakita natin si Puch, nag-aabang siya doon kanina pa.
Yeah.
Nandun siya behind the broken wall. He is anticipating the push of SH pero hindi siya binakapan agad-agad ng kanyang mga kasamahan. So this is probably the cause why they are now just left with one
Walang
player.
panghila.
Evo Supremo, walang panghil, boost lang to, trying to pop up that smoke para kahit papaano ay magkaroon tayo ng sheer cover pero hindi magpapapigil yung ating Stronghold right now as they are already pushing, trying to bandage a bit. Mukhang ito na nga, nako, 1v4 na ang ating yan at wala na talagang nagawa pa. Resistance is pointless. Ika nga, Evolution Tactics na early dito sa game number 4.
Sa sobrang bilis ng pag-akyat at pangyayari, hindi na naka-react ng maayos dito si Supremo dahil alam niya na napapalibutan na siya. It was a given cause already. And that is Evolution Tactics for you, ladies and gentlemen. Pero sabi ng Elevate dito, Elevate, mukhang lilipad muna kami. Nasa may bandang ibabaw kami ng bundok. At gusto natin kunin yung mga Dread na nasa ibaba. Tingnan natin si Diablo kung anong gagawin. Pero sa H2R, gusto yatang kumuha ng magandang vantage point. That is why he is running paakyat ng bundok. At si Diablo, mga kaibigan, nagtatago lang sa likod, ay sa loob ng bahay habang binabantayan niya yung mga susunod na gagawin dito ng Elevate. Pero sabi ni Gio Boy, tignan nyo to, kainin nyo tong granada ko, hindi nag-connect. Pero mukhang bubulaga pa nga. The patience is there. Si Sin, hindi malapit-lapitan. Diablo nakuha si Micro. Pero tinuluyan na rin si Gio Boy at mukhang mabubulilias ba yata ang Elevate. Pero sabi ni Opti, nandito ako. Huwag kayo matakot, may backup kayo.
Grabe, may backup nga naman talaga pero that strategy ng ating Dread ay talaga nga naman hinintay nila yung push ng ating Elevate and that was their go signal para sige, we will actually fight with them but that is until they are gonna push us. Kita mo naman, Elevate natin, nadehado pa sila ng saglit. H2R, the only one left, Opti natin, Gio Boy nadali ng shotgun ni Dread Diablo. So ngayon, ang kanyang gagawin, let's disengage for a bit. Let's see from this distance what we can do from this point on.
Elevate right now, trying to run for their lives, no? Especially H2R. Alam niya na hindi niya na matutulungan yung kanyang mga kampe. It's for the greater good. Dahil nakaabang na nga dito yung Dread, no? Ginagawa nilang pain yung mga nanakdown na members dito ng Elevate. And if H2R managed to at least come back to revive them, well, mahuhulog lang naman sila doon sa bitag na nilayout ng ating Dread. Well, good for H2R dahil he needs to prioritize himself right now. Kailangan niyang tumagal dito sa labanan na to. At yung mga members ng Elevate, kailangan nila talagang tagapay na kanila papalaran habang binabantayan lang sila dito ng mga Dread. Unti-unti nang nauubusan ng buhay hanggat sa kinitil na si Opti at hanggang ngayon, ayun na, siningil na, pinuntahan na ni Reaper.
Oo. Kanina, alam mo ba, Vince, akala ko yung laban was actually leaning towards sa ano natin, sa Elevate. Kasi nakita natin doon, parang sila yung ma-advantage at that point. Tapos yung Dread natin, nakita natin they were knocked out players. Pero nabaliktad nga yung lamesa. Handa na sana yung linyahan ko. Gusto ko sana sabihin, gusto ko sana sabihin ng Elevate, Dread, you are dead. Pero parang sila yung na-dead at isa na lang ang naiiwan ngayon, which is H2R. Meanwhile, for the side of our split, we have Raizo, our Game 2's MVP, binabakbakan si Pards. Collide mo ka, magko-collide nga doon. At unting-unting bala na lang pero naiwasan pa. Napakatibay ng agimat na dala ni paring Collide.
Wala action star ang dating ni Collide doon pero may baon man siyang pang-heal. Kaya niya pang tumagala dito sa crossfire na pinapakita ng kanilang mga kalaban. Kahit paulanan nyo ng baril, okay lang. Kahit paulanan nyo ako ng bala, hindi ako natatakot. Sasamahan ko ang aking mga parts. Pupuntahan ko ang aking mga parts. Kapag tinawag nila ako, lalapit at lalapit ako sa kanila. Pero si Raizo, mukhang naiipit from split, mga kaibigan. Yung mga split natin dito, they need to regroup. Si Raizo pa yata ang pinakamalayo sa kanila. And it seems like if ever na si Raizo, hindi siya makakuha ng backup na tinatawag niya, baka mahirapan siya dito. He might be punished on what he is gonna do later on if ever na mag-attempt to push sila dito.
Grabe si Ka-Ernie talaga nga naman. Dinaanan lang sa gitna yung ating mga SH. Talagang driving by, parang namamasyal lang muna. SH wasn't in that position para makapag-first move. They just let our Team 14 or our Elevate to just drive by. Tamang chillax lang muna tayo dito. Uy, speaking of chillax, Vince G, mag-chillax, magbabakasyon using this. Talagang team building muna. So they are gonna maximize the area of the waters wherein wala silang makakasalubong na kalaban. So that is good for them right now. Ang tanong, sa isla ba na pupuntahan nila, walang team na nagtitake?
Yung natuloy din ng team building ng Elevate dito, no? Saan kayang isla dadalhin ni Kapitan yung mga players niya? Pero si Ryzo na ako nagpapaulan ng bala, pero sabi ng Pards, sige tara, mamba out muna tayo mga Pards. Lahat tayo nakasasakyan, pero hindi! Nako, mukhang mati na dito si Ryzo. Eto na, yung mga toll keepers. Ryzo nahuli ng bagya. Si Stepro pa nga nakahuli sa'yo. Ngayon, si Ason naghahanap ng tamang parkingan. Pero sabi nila dito, makipagmatigasan kami. Nasa na ang kalaban? Gusto namin paulan na lang, hindi kayo makakatawid. Kahit pumalag si Nathan, kahit lumangin si Ason, tatapa kayo.
Grabe, talagang dadapa akong dadapa. Kanina yung saplit natin, yung kalaban ng Pards, saplit na kumukulit. Kaya si Stepbro ay tinuluyan niya. Pero teka lang, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Stronghold is here to join the battle. Talaga nga namang party kong party ang kanilang gustong gawin. Pero Ason knocked out na rin. Collide throws that frag raid at nag-connect. And si Jai is knocked out as well. We only have here si Dos at si Troll na puladong-pulado na rin. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Collide pushing in right now. Kaya lang nahulog ba ng slide? Baka hindi maganda ang kanyang pagpasok dahil hindi maganda ang kanyang perspective. Ang flag grenade, medyo nag-cause ng splash. Na shotgun from below. Hindi nga maganda ang kanya naging pag-entrance step, bro. Last player, rito and shotgun. Once again, ends that battle. Paalam sa inyo, Pards, sabi ng HS.
Nag-ala NBA. Nag-sidestep, dinaan sa crossover. Ang hirap tamaan talaga nun with the shotgun finish. That is a really, really good way to get those elimination points. Ngayon, tulay talaga ang mainit na bakbakan dito, no? Everyone is just investing towards the bridges na nakikita natin dito. It's either going in towards the Stovka Island. Wait, am I seeing this right? Is this in the Stovka Island? Tama ba to?
Teka lang, pero meron na kasing panibagong bakbakan dito. Uy, nagbabanggaan.
Hello, Scorch! Hello there!
Scorching
Shotgun,
at
baby!
in front of him. At talagang uubusin
He's now
na,
down.
pero nabawian from afar as well. Now, 2 teams remain. 2 players remain. Nasagasaan pa yung isa. Isa na lang ang buhay sa ating mga
Teka lang,
secret.
Tolls!
Pero na-down na rin si
Tolls!
Tolls. Grabe yung palitan ng mga aksyon dito. Alexa na lang ang buhay. Ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin? Naubos na
Uy,
nga.
nabagsak na sa sakit.
Muntik-muntikan pang matauban.
Bam!
Pero matapos na din. Alexa, out of the game din dito. DRP, mukhang sinusurvive yung laban na maigi.
Si Kuya mo Iggy with the finish, no? Actually, that is a really tight spot for you to be stuck. Nasa labas ka ng blue. Ang dami nagpapaulan sa'yo. Pati pagsabog ng sasakyan, sinalong-salo mo na. Ngayon, ang secret, kailangan nilang pumasok sa loob ng log B or else talagang sila pa mapupuruan dito. They need to at least make sure na safe sila inside the zone. Paano sila makakapasok? Eh, nandito na yung mga highway patrol group, yung DRP, nakaabang na. Bawal sila dyan. May pambayad pa kayo, may RFID pa kayo, pero walang pakialam. Eto na si Chanel. Gusto niya pasukin yung kalaban, pero they're just distancing themselves, ha. Lumalayo lang sila.
Oo,
Uy,
pero
wait a minute.
kita mo, may
Wait a
habulan
minute.
na magaganap. Uy, sana all hinahabol. Pero ito yung habulan na hindi natin gugustuhin dahil secret sin pula
Ayun!
boss from that spray once again. Nice strategy from DRP kasi kung nakita mo, nabait nila, nagpahabol, pero nandun lang pala sa Gedli yung iba mga kasamahan.
Pumesto na ang highway patrol, mga kaibigan. Nakaabang na eh. Alam nila na walang RFID. May RFID nga pero wala naman laman. Nako, nakabulilyaso. Ayun, hindi sila welcome.
Na-chargean pa, no?
Pero tingnan natin, ha. Another tulay action yata makita natin dito. This time around, KHI nakipag-unahan sa blue. Pero DRP is still there. Do they know the situation that they're in? Pero DRP, hindi nila alam na may dumadaan sa tulay, pero mas prioritize ng DRP yung posisyon, okay? Mas mahalaga yun, pero sabi ni Organ, markado ang KHI. Saan ka pupunta? May mga gamit doon, pero si MM lang pala. From afar, he managed to do a clean hit onto Organ.
Grabe, Vince G. Nag-aabangan eh. Iba yung perspective, iba yung tinitignan. Our DRP was focused on that 2 players in front, Pickles and si Blanks. Pero hindi nila alam, MM was behind. Pero teka lang, nagkakabakbakan na.
Okay.
Pero that set of bullets just damaged our KHI but wasn't enough for them to be taken out. Medyo nagulantang din ng slight dahil na-damage din siya pabalik ng ating KHI Esports. But for now, everyone is in different situations. Yung iba tahimik lang, pero yung iba nakikipaghabulan at nakikipagbakbakan, nakikipag-ubusan pa nga. But KHI here already having 4 kills. I believe they are gonna maintain this momentum and at the same time, wanting to play it safe up until the end. Tapos doon sila mga ubus pa.
Talagang you have to be patient at this rate. Alam naman natin na talagang yung bilog you know, it gets trickier by the second dahil you're pushing your opponents papunta or papasok ng bilog, no. At yung mga nag-aabang or yung mga naka-establish na ng pwesto nila, talagang wala, panatag na sila. Kaya na nilang bantayan yung mga galawan ng kalaban nila. Pero yung KHI muna, mukhang kailangan nilang bumaba ng bahagya para at least makakuha ng magandang pwesto dito, no. Are they gonna clump close? We are seeing DRP. We are seeing the engagement. Si Berto nahuli na nga dito sa bitag ng KHI. Pero sabi ng NRG, we want to participate as well. Pero napadaan lang? Napadaan lang? Okay, dumaan lang si Carlo Dalisay. Bye.
Pero kanina, Vince, di ba sila yung kanina nagkatagpo? Berto was actually challenging KHI by those set of bullets. Pero nung nabawian siya ng bala ni Forto, umatras siya. Pero ngayon, sila ulit yung nagkatagpo and that was the end of Noragami Berto. Pero lahat sila naman halos magkakatagpo around the SMB as the zone will actually shift towards here. DRP doon, mga nagabagsakan si Chanel. Kami from Noragami, si Carlos Dalisay, mga nadalisay ng mga bala. Ngayon si Shuji na lang. Shuji? Ang basa doon. Basta mag-isa na lang siya naiiwan sa mga oras na to at nandito pa siya sa likod nating airplane wing and he is battling in front of our death row purge. Siya ba ay made-death row o masosurvive niya ba ang laban up until the end? Woo!
Nasa ilalim siya ng pakpak ng eroplano. Ngayon, masyadong mainit itong nakikita nating bakbakan natin dito sa may military base, no? DRP and Noragami. No, si Suji na lang natitirang buhay for his team. Pero on the other side of the map, no, may pagsabog na naganap. Pero KHI They wanted to participate in the battle. Gusto nilang pumasok sa base militar ng Sosnovka para makakuha ng magandang elimination points. If ever na nagkaroon ng bakbakan dito, if ever na na-distract yung mga players natin na nasa loob, lalo na ang DRP, well, they might as well take the advantage. Pero Dren is still here as well. Wow!
Grabe, wow nga naman talaga, no? Kasi 9 teams pa rin tayo, 28 players
Pati
ang
Cognito
bilis
nandito
ng mga
na.
action. Ako po, si DRP Chanel doon mukha na. Down pa nga ni KHI, fourth throw from the side. Our KHI is securing this side of our circle na kung saan wala silang directly katabi. So that would be good for them. Pero unlike dito, DRP natin, merong NRG na possible na mag-hinder sa kanilang movements habang nakabantay from afar yung KHI, and NVE is just around the corner. Pwedeng mapagitnaan DRP natin, so I don't think this will be the most suitable position for them. But let's see how they would pull that off. Habang KHI natin, unti-unti na rin lumalapit at sumasali sa party nga dito ng ating mga teams.
Well, eto na. Pumapabor na sa akin ng bilog. Nasa Sosnovka Island nga talaga ang huling halakhak. Kaya isa-isa nang tumatawid yung mga teams doon sa tulay. We are seeing a lot of bridge actions kanina. But right now, mukhang nagiging overpopulated na yata ang loob ng base militar ng Sosnovka habang ang NVE Incognito pumipwesto na. Hinahanap nila ang mga pwede nilang puruan. We are seeing a lot of teams. We are seeing DRP, we are seeing Dread, we are seeing KHI na talagang gusto yatang sumabak sa mga aksyon na bakbakan dito. Pero sabi dito ni Hate, no hate. Talagang walang personalan muna. I just need to get those elimination points. I just need to make sure na na-knockdown kayo. At mukhang nag-i-establish na nga sila dito ng pwesto para mabasa yung galawan ng kalaban nila.
Oo, talagang they need to establish that positioning, hold that ground until they can habang binabantayan yung kanilang mga surroundings. Tamang dapaan lang kasi this is much of an open field.
Yes.
Kita naman natin yung kanilang pwestuhan. They are taking kahit anong cover na pwede nilang matake kasi up until the end, pag wala silang cover, mahihirapan talaga sila. Just like here, NVE Hate maximizing this a bit of that ridge kahit pa paano para mas magkaroon ng cover kasi other than that, wala kang pwedeng matake unless you have vehicles to detonate, you have these other areas. Pero dito, Wang Warhogs, still very much complete ang ating team number 6, just smoking up the surroundings dahil maraming pwedeng entry point yung ibang mga koponan na kung saan pwede silang makatch off guard. So that is good for them. They're being very vigilant. Habang NVE Hate natin, katapat naman yung Elevate 14 na papasok pa lang. And speaking of, Wowo doon, na-down pa ng ating NVE.
Pero look at NVE now, seeing the focus on these guys, talagang hindi nila wini-welcome ang Elevate. Bawal dumaan na dito sa may bakod. Si Ayan ang ginagawa ngayon ng NVE Incognito, pero grabe na konatan siya ng isa. Pero if ever that Kevin managed to do that finish, well, we're not gonna be seeing Elevate anymore. Pero may buhay pa sa kanila. So the smoke is a really, really good way for you to hide up against the site ng NVE Incognito. And NVE Incognito, naghahanap naman sila na pwedeng matargetan. Look at Chopper, nagtatago sa likod ng barrel. No, napakagandang taguan ito for him. Pero he just gave away situation. Yun, kawawa naman si Suji na parang nalugi doon dahil siya lang mag-isa. We are now down to the 18th left. DRP knows what's up. Pero mukhang may sumugot yata sa likod ng DRP and KHI, mga kaibigan. Mukhang pinasok nila yung aeroplano. Is this gonna be a party? Stronghold is there. Pew with a K ang kanyang napabagsak.
Talaga nga naman, nag-aabagsakan na dito yung paggapang ng ating Elevate kasi they had a difficult time. They struggled entering the zone nang naglalakad sila or traveling on foot. So what they did was actually pushing para iiga doon na pabagsak ng ating KHI. So they are actually being pressured right now. At ito na, pagkakataon ng KHI natin para makapag-push pa. So they would want to secure those kills and of course add up so much more. SH Troll binabakbakan ni NVE Chi, but with no go, PHI, si KHI Blanks na-knockout doon, 4-through as well. So is this not a good push coming from them? Heavy damage, and that will be it for our DRPOP. Okay naman, although knocked out in 2 players, they still managed to eliminate the DRP, which is still a good trade for them. Meanwhile, for Elevate, Wowo doon mukhang natuluyan. NVE Hate ang ginagawa, nagbabantay sa magkabilang panig dito ng SMB.
nasa labas yung mahiwagang kahon. Pwedeng puntahan ng Elevate. Pero sabi ng NV, hindi namin ipagpapalit ang pwesto na to. Nakakita tayo na tumatakbo. Bakit ba nagsa-charge doon? Grabe naman, open pa sa open ang nakita ni Hake. Pero tingnan mo naman, meron pang sumunod na kanyang pinuntirya. Wowo is now out. Chopper from Warhogs, nandun sa harapan. Dinidistract niya yung mga members ng Stronghold. Tamang third party lang, anlituhog si Hate, no? Hindi siya maawat-awat dito. Distracted na rin ng Warhogs. They are just focused kung ano ang nasa harapan nila. They're not considering kung na meron pa sa may bandang kanan nila. At of course, itong si Chopper, he is in a good spot. Tingnan mo naman, no? Sino mo naman makakita kay Chopper kung ang galing niya mag-camouflage bilang isang barrel.
Nagpapanggap na barrel pala,
Oo.
no? Pero doon si Little Ninja, nagiging ninja na naman sa kanyang mga granada at mukhang gusto na nilang tuluyan yung mga SH. They are not being very much strong right now, but they are holding their positioning. So let's see if NVE would not want to push. Siyempre, ma-open sila agad-agad. So pwede pa yon i-take ng SH natin as time para makapag-reset. Meanwhile, Elevate Jace at si Erangel na lang pala yung buhay sa ating team number 14. And they are actually in a split. So, pagpasok nila, hindi ko alam actually kung paano sila papasok dahil mayroong nag-aabang at mukhang magkakabagsakan na nga doon. Kasi nagbabantay dread natin, bantay sarado, ika nga, Elevate H2R na
outside.
Pinapaulan na ng bala,
Ayun.
namatay pa nga sa zone. Solo na lang yun ang Elevate if you remember, kaya naman 6 teams na lang tayo dito.
Ngayon, KHI, hindi nila iniiwan yung pwesto nila sa may bandang sirang eroplano. NVE, Kevin, naghahanap na may pwedeng masipat dito pero yung instinct niya, sabi, meron sa likod. JC, nakita si Diablo at mukhang buhay pa si JC. Siya sa kanya ang pag-asa ng Elevate Magis. Is this the perfect opportunity para sa Elevate Magis na makakuha ang kanilang manok? Pero huy, with that explosion, buti na lang may kahoy sa harapan mo. Pero si JC, nag-bounce out na!
Grabe, nag-bounce out na. Pero dahil yun kay fourth row, nakatulong pa siya sa Dread dahil nga tinatapos ni Elevate JZ. Kahit na solo na lang siya, he is a very big struggle and threat to our Dread. Pero tumulong si fourth row, naadali niya yon. At ngayon, 5 teams na lang tinitignan natin. SH, hindi umaalis sa pwesto nila. But good thing for them, Vince G, they already have 8 or 9, give that 9 eliminations ngayon sa mga oras na to. So that means they're actually stepping out of their comfort zone. Kanina nasa second page sila, ngayon tumataas na. Fourth row and the rest of our KHI is still doing their best. 19 kills
Ala,
pa din.
Pickles!
Pero Pickles,
Sumilong!
mukhang na-Pickles nga siya doon at mukhang mamamaala mamayang onti lamang as our KHI would want to revive him. Pero ang tanong, hahayaan ba yun ng mga ibang kupunan na nagbabantayan? Speaking of hahayaan, mukhang hindi nga nalinayaan na mangyari yun.
At mukhang ito na nga paghabol nila. Sabi dito ni Dos, kailangan kong bawasan kahit pa isa-isa lang yung mga members ng NVE Incognito. Wow! This is the best form yet na nakita ko from NVE Incognito. Ako kanina, they came close into a top 2 finish up against the KHI. Pero there is a possibility that this might happen once again. But SH, stronghold natin, hindi nila hinahayaan na mangyayari yun. No? We're talking about the SH Pro here. KHI, on the other hand, medyo hindi mapakali. Probably might need to reconsider on their position. Nag-shift na yung bilog, kaya nag-uunahan na parang threat to Jerusalem. Kailangan nakapwesto na. Kung sino ang hindi makaupo, siya magiging biktima, siya magiging center of attraction. Hate, trying to spray it down. Dos, nagpapawalan ng smoke para mas magkalituan pa. Mukhang masyadong maraming pausok sa may bandang gitna na pwede, pwede silang magpunta doon para magkalabuan na. Ngayon, Aya, the question is, may ma-open up kaya na team, pero may nasagasaan! Kailangan nyo tumawag ng ambulansya dahil eto na, nag-crash landing on you na sila dun.
Talaga na mga nag-crash ang kanilang mga buhay nung nag-push yung kabilang side, pero SH has now been eliminated coming from that push. So hindi yung naging strategic for them that actually caused their demise dito sa ating game number 4. But also, we cannot discredit the fact na marami na rin silang naipon ng mga kills right before that ended. So now 4 teams is in front of us. KHI, Warhogs, NVE, and our Dread.
Oh no!
Chop na naman at courtesy yan ni Kevin sa mga oras na to. NVE is actually doing very good with 10 eliminations. Grabe mambalagbag ang ating mga teams. And of course, KHI once again proving to us consistency is indeed the key with 10 eliminations pa rin. MM trying to heal heal up dahil naghahanda na sa panibagong mga bakbakan. They are actually taking the west side of our next circle, which is actually very much clear. Wala naman silang direct na katabi, but the thing is, dalawa yung kanilang kailangan bantayan from the side. At syempre, from directly in front of them is our NVE. Lahat sila sa mga oras na to magkakalaban na. Tignan natin anong laban nga kaya ang kanilang ipapakita.
Well, aside from KHI, Warhawks, and NVE, Dread is making his their top 4 appearance kahit paano with 3 remaining members, no? This is the perfect opportunity for them to at least make a leap of faith. Pero sabi dito ni Hate, kailangan kong gumalaw pero hindi ko tatantanan si Tan. Kailangan ko paulanan to, parang ratatatatatatatatatat at muntik na nga siya doon maulananan. At mukhang si Tan, mukhang no more. We are now down to final 3. Sayang yung pagratatatat dito ni Kuya mo, Hate.
Oo nga, nakuha pa ng ating play zone. Pero ito mukhang nagkakakuha na rin ng buhay. Reaper Drag mo on, nare-rip apart at mukhang sumasabog na. Sin Triple Six, ganun rin ang sitwasyon sa mga oras na to. Last player left for our Dread. Will they survive this battle or will that be the end of them? Pero ngayon, KHI, inaabangan yung ating mga NV. Ako si Little Ninja na patalon na parang ninja. Mukhang Dread natin, mukhang may iwan ata ng slide sa laban. Dahil magkakaharap, mamayang onti lang, NVE natin at KHI mukhang nandoon pa yung attention nitong dalawang teams na to. At hayaan mo na nila yung Dread na nasa labas pa naman ng circle para yung grand entrance nila, doon lang sila tatargetin.
Nakakatakot talaga mga nakita natin dito. Even Dread, nandito pa rin sila. Warhawks now out. Pero look at the spray down coming in from Blanks. Grabe naman yung focus nitong batang to. Ito na nga sinasabi natin dito. Kapag si Blanks nagpunta na sa zone, ay talagang tapos kung tapos ang usapan. And Blanks with the spray down. Kahit magtago kayo sa hamok, kahit taktakpan nyo ng usok, talagang sisiguraduhin ko na makakakuha ko ng elimination points. And now Dread has only 2 or 1 remaining members. Make that 2. Lumas pa nga si Orca. He's just trying to at least spray that Bugatti. Pero si MM naman ang tumapos. Ngayon,
grabe.
It's NVE and KHI.
Tapos na tapos yung laban natin doon ngayon. 4v3 ang ating tinitignan. Mukhang magkakaroon tayo na mainit na engagement. At si Kevin doon sa play zone pa nga na knockout. Kaya naman, this is the time for our KHI to push a bit dahil alam nila damage na mga NVE na Konchiwa kasi CF na nga lahati agad ang buhay coming from that spray ni MM na talaga nga naman bantay sarado ang ating mga NVE. Our KHI would not let this get out of their hands. Gusto nila ng isa pang manok.
Bakbakan sa base militar. Ayan ang istorya natin ngayon. At mukhang nagkatagpo na naman ang dalawang teams. NVE Incognito up against the KHI. KHI kanina nakakuha na ng dalawang manok pero this is the time for the MVP to fight back. They ended up second kanina pero mukhang gusto na yata bumawi. But this time around, okay, kompleto ang NVE with KHI losing 1 member, already lost 1 member at mukhang pinasok na nga sila dito. Chi, mukhang kailangan niya paghandaan ang pagpasok ng KHI. Mukhang binubulubog na nga sila pero si Hate, konti na lang ang buhay niya. Konting kurot lang mapapala niya pero grabe yung granada ni MM. Managed to knock down Hate at si Little Ninja lahat ng ninjutsu ginagamit niya na para mabuhay. Blast is now down, Little Ninja as well. Kinamitan ng Bison, 4th row is just doing his thing. It's all up to Kevin. If ever, na makakita ng play and Jay's there to make it work.
Grabe.
KHI is there.
4th row versus G, 1v1 na lang ata.
4th row!
Kevin versus 4th row. Ito na talaga ang solo nating inaabangan. 1v1 situation, 4th row versus Kevin. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Nagpapalitan ng bala ngayon. Nagpupunta at naubos. And that will be a winner chicken dinner for our NVE. Ngayon sila ang nagwagi and they snatch away that winner chicken dinner from our KHI.
Sabi mo nga dito, before we start this map, okay, this might be a redemption story and it is. NVE Incognito. Last map, pangalawa. Ngayon, una na sa first.
Una na first pa.
Una na mga kaibigan. No? They ended up first, they secured the chicken dinner. Pero grabe, nakita mo naman kung paano magpang-abot ang NVE Incognito and KHI. And congratulations to NVB for getting their first chicken dinner for the night.
Grabe. First chicken dinner nila. So nag-share tayo. Parang may pattern, Vince G. Mapapansin mo ba? KHI, Saplit, KHI, NVE.
Fill in
Game
the
number
blanks?
5. Ano kaya? Sino kaya?
Fill in the blanks ba to? Nako, it's for you to find out. Kaya dapat wag nyo kaming iwan dito because map number 4, the last Erangel for the night is done. Okay? Papunta pa lang tayo sa pinaka-exciting part, no? Paano natin tatapusin itong day number 1 na to? Sa 5th map natin malalaman. Yes, sabihin na natin KHI is still on top. That's obvious. Pero nakikita natin dito na somehow these teams na nasa baba, they're just slowly gaining confidence in NVE Incognito. Ladies and gentlemen, well-deserved chicken dinner. You see how well they fought in the Sosnovka military base. And Little Ninja, sabi ko nga, lahat ng ninjutsu kailangan niya ng gamitin and he did. No? Somehow, he is the MVP for his team.
Grabe. Little Ninja, kanina pa yan din nagpapakitang gila sa atin eh.
Oo.
We saw his performances as well. Talagang nagiging ninja siya sa kanyang mga galawan and he deserves that MVP nga naman talaga for this 4th game as NVE Incognito takes that winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero syempre, let's check ano nga kaya yung
Ano
mga
nga
naging
kaya?
highlights natin for that previous game.
Well, talking about the previous game, no? Erangel has that same flight path pero sabi ko nga dito, sana pagbigyan niyo naman ako isang beses lang. Ilagay niyo sa Sosnovka Island yung bilog. Yun ang nangyari. Nilagay sa Sosnovka Island at yung ending sa military base doon sa may mga aeroplano pa talaga ang ending. Doon sila nagbakbakan pero we can see the teams that are trying to resist yung pag-push dito ng kanilang mga kalaban. Ayan, evolution tactics, mukhang pinahirapan sila ng bagya. Even Supremo, ginamitan ng 4, no? Talagang all out na sila eh. Ni-raid kung bagya si Supremo. Pero Dread, with the attempt no of trying to at least get that chicken dinner at a lot of bridge action, bridge camps did happen dahil nga, sabi ko sa'yo ganito yung magiging scenario niyan eh. Nandun sila sa may bandang taas tumalon and the only way that they can cross papunta doon sa Sosnovka military base or sa Sosnovka Island is to cross through that bridge. At kaya ang daming mga nag-bridge camp dito at ang dami din mga teams na bumulagta bago pa makatawid ng tulay.
Oo, talaga nagkabulagtaan. Katulad nga dito, yung ating DBS from SH Court na talaga nga naman ang dami nung nakos na mga casualties. Pero naging casualty rin siya doon just after a few at si Alexa din na isama niya na nga sa hukay. Meanwhile, our DRPOP nakikipagbakbakan kanina dito sa ating kabilang team. We are having several engagements kanina no sa ating SMB. Talagang lahat sila magkakalaban na. Lahat sila nag-aagawan sa pwestuhan at lahat sila nag-iipon pa ng mga kills. Kaya naman, kaliwat kanan yung ating mga bakbakan. This was a challenge of Elevate JZ towards our Dread. Habang ito naman yung pagdali ni Ninja, Little Ninja towards our SH na kung saan naubos nga sila doon. Meanwhile, we have our KHI challenging Dread as well but they survived half of their players habang ito, yung last 2 teams natin, nagkapalitan ng mga granada, nagkapalitan ng mga knockout at
Molotov
grabe,
jutsu.
Molotovs as well. They used up all their utilities up until this last battle kung saan si Forthrow at si Kevin ang naglaban at yung mga huling bala ay kumonekta patungo kay Forthrow at nakuha ng NVE ang manok.
NVE Incognito. Nakakita natin dito na slowly they wanted to climb up. At ito na nga yung tamang oportunidad. They played so aggressively on this. Nakita nila yung tamang tempo. Nakita nila yung tamang pestuan sa loob ng Sosnovka Island. And then by that, chicken dinner, matik. KHI, they put up a really good fight doon sa Sosnovka military base. Pero in the end, talagang it's a 1v1 situation. Ang nangyari, it is just Kevin who has that high amount of damage para ma-wipe out or mawala sa mapa si Fortro. And it was a fast-paced game. Ang dami talagang napahawak sa upuan nung nakita nila yung 1v1 situation. But let's talk about the overall standings. Sino nga ba ang mga angat at sino nga ba ang bumagsak ng pwesto? Well, for KHI Esports, 82 total points kahit hindi sila nakakuha ng manok. NV Incognito with their first chicken, humahabula kahit sabihin mong kalahati yan. 43 to 82, they can still catch up in day number 2 kahit paano. If ever na maganda yung performance nila sa last map later on, we have Warhawks Asterisk as 36, DRP overpowered 29, Parts Republic Esports with 25, Stronghold Pro Team with 21, Dead Inferno and Stronghold Arpa with 17.
Grabe. Ang napapansin ko lang dito no, nawala sa first page natin yung ating split who took that second chicken dinner. They are now here on our 9th spot with 16 overall points. Evolution Tactics on the 10th with 10 points. Elevate Conquerors with 9 together with Noragami International Cryptic Ops. SSC Dat Squad with 8 and Elevate Magus with 8 as well. So, malaki yung binagsak ng ating Saplit Pro. I was looking kasi kanina, nasaan yung Saplit natin who took one chicken dinner. Nandito pala sa ating 9th spot. So that just shows na kailangan nilang mag-push pa, kailangan nilang mag-strive pa to actually go back to their positioning earlier here in our battle.
And they need to at least group up on what is going to be their next action plan. No? Huwag natin kakalimutan na sobrang competitive na mga players natin because this tournament is supervised by the Games and Amusement Boards of the Philippines. Kaya hindi nag-hold back yung mga players natin. They're playing for the recognition. They're playing, sabi natin, they're playing for the prize pool, but they are so competitive. Dito natin malalaman sa susunod na mapa kung sino nga ba angat sa day number 1. PUBG Mobile Philippines City Tournament. We'll be right back. Huwag kayong aalis.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Makikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ang gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, oh. Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito oh, ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
Eye fatigue, headache, eye strain? Currently here at the Roosevelt branch, check out their latest DC Justice League collection. Lahat ng colors are available. I am a huge fan of the Wonder Woman. This eyewear isn't just for adults. Pwede rin ito sa mga kapatid niyong mas bata. Look at this cool design. Joker. Peculiar eyewear helps me protect my eyes from the harmful light of my devices.
We are now back here on the PUBG Mobile City Tournament NCR Leg Grand Finals. Vince G and Aya Plays pa rin na makakasama nyo. And for tonight, we are now down to our final map. Map number 5, and it's gonna be in Miramar. Aya, nakita na natin yung pattern. Sa tingin mo, mangyayari kaya yun?
Parang medyo nararamdaman ko na ganun nga yung magiging pattern natin. Pero at the same time, we cannot still be so certain kasi ang daming mga teams na biglang nagpapakilala muli sa atin dito. Kanina, sa split natin, tapos NVE. Pero syempre, bago tayo magpakilala ng iba pang mga teams, kilalanin muna natin kung sino yung mga dahilan kung bakit naging possible ang event na to. Of course, our quality smartphones, ang Narzo by Realme, available na Lazada 4-4 campaign. Double your win with Narzo for as low as 3,699 on April 4. At syempre, available din yan on our Shopee 4-4 campaign. Bring home the chicken dinner with up to 10% off. April 4 din yan, napakadaming discounts. Talaga namang umuulan ng mga discount. And of course, TikTok Tech Festival as well. Amp up your game and save up to 1,200 pesos. April 1 yan ngayon. Kaya naman, kung ako sa inyo guys, on our live stream, mag-check out na kayo online. At sa mga nasa on-site naman, available din yung booth natin dito.
And for a game well played, to get Go plus 99 na valid for 7 days, no? For Go, ay mayroon kang 8 gigabytes for Go Play apps, may 8 gigabytes for all sites, no? Kaya huwag nyo kakalimutan na mag-register na sa via the Globe One app now. So, papunta na tayo sa pinaka-exciting map. Sino kaya ang magko-close na may chicken dinner? Pag-usapan na natin kung sino nga ba mga nakakuha ng manok. Sa unang mapa, we had the KHI who celebrated their victory, their first victory in Erangel. Saplet Pro naman ang sumunod in the Miramar. Tapos pagdating sa Sanhok, it's KHI. Tapos, KHI Esports pa rin involved dito sa angle na to. Pero this time around, NVE Incognito, they managed to get their revenge play, no? Kung kanina second lang ang NVE Incognito sa Sanhok, ngayon sinigurado ng NVE Incognito na pangalawa ang KHI doon sa kakatapos lang natin na Erangel map.
Alam mo ba, Vince Gino, for the PMCT ladies leg, meron kami napansin sa
Ano yan?
pattern din
Uy,
ng
pattern?
mga logo naman. Yung kulay, mga around red, black, white, mga ganon. Dito naman napansin natin yung yellow, tapos medyo nag-red and white din. Pero going back to our logos, we have here the logos of our teams na kung saan pinredict natin earlier. Ayun, medyo hindi natin nakita. Pero yun yung ating mga predictions. Let's see if those predictions will actually be correct or will be in line dito sa ating laban as we approach the 5th game and the last game for our day 1 ng ating PMCT PH 2023 NCR Leg Tournament.
Well, teams right now, they don't need to hold back anymore. Nakita na nila kung paano gumalaw yung mga teams doon sa unang Miramar map. But this time around, this is going to be the final Miramar map, no? 2 out of 4. Actually, ito pa nga ang sinasabi natin dito, Miramar map, it's a wide map compared to the Erangel and Sanhok. Tapos ang downside lang dito is sometimes na minsan inaabutan ka ng bilog doon sa open area. And yun nga, gaya nga sinabi natin kanina, vehicles are very essential when it comes to playing this Miramar map. Bakit? Rotation-wise, you can use that to travel all across that map. Dahil nakakapagod nga naman tumakbo para may maunahan ka pa ng blue. And at the same time, you can use that vehicle as a cover, lalo na when you're stuck in the open area. Kaya for the teams out there, you just have to give your all. You just have to give your best shot. Pauna na makakuha ng manok dahil eto na tayo. Aya, ready na tayo tumalon sa ating huling Miramar map for the night.
Once again, Miramar naman tayo dito for the second and last time for today. Ako, Vince G, I am intrigued, no? Ano nga kaya yung pattern naman ng ating plane path? Kasi kanina pa tayo from north to southeast, pero I think this is a different take naman ngayon dito sa ating last game. Bumaliktad, Vince G, from southwest towards northeast naman ang nakikita natin na plane path. So we have several teams dropping already. Mukhang merong magte-take nung isang isla natin around Minas del Sur. Ayan, Los Higos. Habang yung iba nagdi-disperse pa lang from this point on, taking probably Los Leones, Chumacera, meron ding pupunta. Ito na ang huling laban. So I hope that our teams give this all their best.
Right now, yung flight path natin paakyat. So that means some of them are just trying to at least, go into, the left side or the right side of the map more often, no? Puerto Paraiso, they can still get there. Impala, Los Leones, they can approach that area. Ang pinaka hindi lang nila maabot dito is El Pozo. They just need to, acquire vehicles para makakuha ng loots doon. La Cobriera, not an option, not unless nandun yung bilog. May tumalon doon sa small island natin sa Minas del Sur, no? So kailangan din nilang mag-ingat kasi they will be rotating too much or mas malayo yung i-rotate nila kapag hindi doon pumanig yung bilog. At mukhang sabi dito ng isang taga-stronghold, si Lil Wise, ang ganda ng kanyang tirada dito pero it's not enough to knock his opponent out.
Grabe, Vince G. Muntik-munti ka na yun. Buti nakapag-strafe left and right para maiwasan yung mga bala. Pero teka, hinahabol ni SH2. Pero sa paghabol ni SH2, meron pang ibang makakasalubong dito yung kanilang hinahabol. So, it's actually a difficult situation. Kahit saan kasi siya pumunta, meron at meron siyang makakaharap. Pero I don't think actually it's worth it na habulin sa gantong sitwasyon. They both don't have enough utilities. They both don't have enough bullets. So, ang problema dito, pag yung SH nagpumilit na i-push yung isang player ng ating team number 11, they could actually have a chance and possibility to meet our NVE as well, where that would risk the rest of the team. So, let's see if that is really worth to risk for, pero secret rekta doon mo ang narekta na nga sa hukay at mukhang babagsak na ng tuluyan. Pero Little Ninja ay nahabol ng bala din dito ni Sora. Pero mukhang nagkakapalitan lang ng damage. Still very much alive. Pero from the side, NVE Chi was there. Talaga namang blind spot. Kung blind spot, dalawa ang bagsak sa ating secret.
Secret now. Kailangan nilang makakuha ng tempo para maabutan yung kanyang kakampi. Pero hindi na inabutan si Sora. It's up to them to pumunta kay Rekta. Hindi natin kung makakarekta siya dito, pero yung NVE natin dito nakipagbatigasan. Remember, NVE got the chicken dinner kanina, pero sabi dito, troll na involved. Wow! Lil Wise, ginamitan ng malaagimat. That accuracy coming in from the rifle na hawak niya. It just makes his opponent down for the count. Look at Kevin.
Grabe.
Man, What happened?
Grabe, ang masasabi ko lang dito, Vince G, grabe do or die ang ginagawa nila sa 5th game natin. Although we still have 5 games tomorrow, parang gusto nila ibigay yung best nila dito sa ating last game. Habulan kung habulan ng mga bala, pero swerte yung mga nakakatakas. Lalong-lalo na yung mga 1 bullet na lang, 1 to 2 bullets na lang, ay mamamaalam na talaga. For the side of our NVE, who took that winner-winner chicken dinner, dalawa na lang sila ngayon. Medyo inaalat ng onte. Kung kanina nakamanok, medyo nasobrahan ng asin yung manok nila. Kaya ngayon, mukhang medyo delikado ang kanilang posisyon.
Well, they have to consider their positioning as well. No, they survived that encounter stronghold. Now they need to regroup. Kailangan nilang umiwas dito. Pero, you know, are they gonna risk it all out? Susugal pa ba sila? Or are they gonna let that slide? Okay na yata yung NVE if ever na, you know, parang okay, bahala na kayo sa buhay nyo. Nakakuha na namin yung kailangan namin. Hindi na namin kayo ubusin. Pero kaysa mawalan pa kami dito, di mag-mamba out na tayo for the Warhogs. Uy, nako, hindi! They wanted to at least fight. They wanted to play fire with them. Dos, napahamak ng bagya. Hindi sila ready sa isa pang stronghold. Nako po, walang sister-sister team dito. Walang sister-sister clan dito. Kami ang pinakamalakas na stronghold.
Grabe talagang they're proving their strength. Kaso, sa kaparehas pa nila na clan. So we eliminated our team number 2 of Stronghold now. Sila Scorch ang buhay ngayon. 4 kills for their name. Pero ang ano dito, Vince G, both of these Stronghold teams climbed their way up towards the first page of our leaderboards. So, ngayon, merong isang lalaglag pababa ng leaderboard. So, depende yan kung mababawi nila mga puntos nila tomorrow as well. Pero for now, our SH team number 10 is doing their best to actually gather more of those points. Wala talagang walang sister clan.
Walang sister clan.
Talagang laban kung laban. We have several teams going towards the next phase of the zone. Medyo mapagbiro nga talaga ang bilog natin kasi almost half ng ating circle ay water ng Puerto Paraiso area.
Ooh.
So that would add up so much damage and thrill rather para sa ating mga teams kasi onti lang yung pwede nilang ma-take na area at paano, Vince G, kung sa tubigan ulit mag-end up yung zone.
Parang maganda yan. Actually, I wanted to see more aquatic action. Are they gonna be investing towards, you know, boats? If ever, pwede sila mag-rotate dito, coming in from Impala, going downwards, no? Pero I can see na sobrang populated dito sa may pinakabandang baba. Pero the way I see it, Aya, parang magkakaroon yata tayo ng by the beach action, no? Blow by blow sa may tabing dagat. Is this gonna be the happening? Is this gonna be the meta na makita natin dito? Noragami, mukhang nakita isang member ng saplit na padaan lang naman ako. Bakit nyo kailangan mapuputok at hindi pa tapos ang Noragami?
Namamasyal lang naman si Ryza sa split natin doon. Kasi nga, probably they're also looking for areas to take na wala masyadong kalaban. Kaya lang ang problema dito, parang yung mga napupuntahan ng mga teams natin, meron nang nagtitake. So habang dito naman, Warhogs natin still very much safe. Our Noragami is near our split na nabanggit nga natin kanina, nag-iikot din sa same as their situation. So it just depends if they are gonna push through with those set of battles or will they disengage first, maghintay muna na kompleto ang mga gamit para talagang handang-handa na makipagbakbakan.
Noragami now trying to at least escape that rat, no? Are they gonna chase down? Are they gonna chase down their opponent? Uy, naku, parang hindi nila tinatantanan sa kanilang mga radar yung mga saplit. Yung mga saplit natin dito, mukhang kailangan nilang mag-double time. Uy, tumambling pa nga yung Monster Cloud dito. And it seems like this guy right here, it's just that, you know, in terms of like positioning, no, I don't want to be contented dyan sa may open area na yan. If ever na gusto ko tumakas, I wanted to go as far as I can. Pero kailangan lang talagang i-consider if ever na may mga namamahayan nga ba doon sa mga area na pupuntahan niya, or is this gonna be, you know, ikapapahamak ba natin yung pag-push pa? But Noragami, I think they're settled in this area.
Mukhang settled nga sila doon. Pero ito mukhang nag-settle down pa lang our Elevate Magis dito. Iikot muna sila, maghahanap ng pwedeng pwestuhan. Meanwhile, Dread is actually settled with their positioning na nandyan lang din sa paligid. So, if they are actually taking or thinking of taking that area, madedelikado sila. Pero dito naman, KHI, ini-enjoy yung pain ng Blue Zone. Mukhang mga sanay masaktan, Vince G. Ikaw ba sanay ka ba masaktan?
Mahirap na tanong yan, actually. Sa PUBG Mobile, yes.
Oo.
No? Talagang kailangan mo masanay masaktan dahil And in worst case scenarios like that, is kailangan nyo talagang
Walang
lumabas
choice.
ng blue. O no choice ka. Ayaw mong magpauli sa kalaban, you have to sacrifice. Paano? Kailangan mo mag-rotate na malayo, pero paano ka mag-rotate kung yung area mo is heavily guarded? I have to go outside and make sure na hindi na ako mahahabol ng kalaban mo. You know, sacrifices is very, very necessary in order for them to commit to the greater good. Pero sabi ni Chopper dito, mukhang ready na nga siya magpalagbag dito, pero nahuli pa nga siya dito. Ang ganda ng pestuhan nila dito. Elevate, mukhang kino-corner yung mga Warhogs natin dito. At mukhang nandito na si Pew with the K. Kailangan niya lumapit sa mga members ng Elevate. But is this gonna be a really, really hard spot? Wang! Sinunog yung isa na knockdown.
Grabe talaga nga naman. Palitan na kung palitan ang nagaganap ka. Ernie na knockout as well. Jace is also on his knees. We have one player left for Elevate, which is hindi natin makita sa mga oras na to kung saan nga ba siya nakapwesto. Kasi full yan, si Elevate Wawa is actually here namang sinusukot na rin yung ating mga Warhogs. That is your knockout as well. He needs to reset a bit. Kailangan mag-reload. Dalawa pa ang kanyang kalaban. Chopper natin rito. Pero press damage. Kaya lang natapos na rin ang kanyang buhay sa kambay ng mga Warhogs. Talaga nga namang GG kung GG. If Vince G, our NV is just around the corner. Nakita nila yung laban doon. If they would want to push with that battle, they can actually do that. Kasi hindi pa nakakapag-reset agad-agad yung Warhogs natin. Pero if they did not choose to, pwede rin naman. Kaya lang, sayang sana yung pwede nilang matake na kills. But for the side where DRPOP may nakaspot sa kanila from behind, Iggy God was a bit damaged. Meanwhile, sa Plit, meron ding kalapit na team. Mukhang Vince G, lahat sila merong mga nakakasalubong na mga koponan.
Well, talagang in every encounters that they can get dito sa mapa na to, talagang what are the chances na makakita ka or makasalubong ka agad na pwede mong i-convert into an elimination points, no? Tingnan mo to, isang member ng Saplit nandito sa may bandang ibabaw ng bundok pero hindi niya alam na meron pa pala na mas mga team na nasa ibabaw niya pa. Kapag ito sumili pababa, that means itong si member ng Saplit, baka ma-open siya doon, no? So, tingnan mo yung focus niya. He's just focused towards doon sa ibabaw. He's just trying to lean towards doon, paakyat. Pero, is that enough para iprotektahan ang sarili mo once na mag-push down? Pero, malayo pa naman. He's still safe though. Once na ma-alert siya and once na marinig niya yung footsteps ng mga lumalapit sa kanya, he might be in trouble indeed.
Yeah, he might be in trouble nga naman talaga. Ito rin in trouble ngayon. Ating DRPOP as Chopper is very, very clear sa kanyang paningin dahil naka-peculiar eyewear to si
Totoo
Chopper.
yan, matik yan.
Kitang-kita niya, malinaw na malinaw sa kanyang harapan mga DRPOP, but he did not choose to challenge them. That is my big question kung bakit. Pero probably, ayan na nga, he is just waiting for a perfect timing. Nakapagbagsak siya ng isa. Iggy God is knocked out. Santino dito heavily damaged as well. Will Chopper take them out alive or will he actually receive so much damage as well from the other team? Ito na nga sinasabi ko, DRPOP natin, binabawian na ng mga bala yung ating Warhogs. At mukhang nakapagtago naman, but the thing is, they're providing cover for their teammates. Yung dalawang player ng Warhogs, hindi agad-agad masisecure yung mga kill na kanilang nagawa.
DRP now playing cautiously. Santino, ito na ba ang tamang panahon para tawagin si Bro? Pero look at that grenade explosion. Nasaktan siya ng bakya. Iggy God is there. Kailangan niyang lapitan yung kanyang mga kampe. Pero we're seeing Warhogs. Ito na nga, payakap lang naman kahit isa. Pero ayaw nilang lumapit. Santino, ito na nga, he's just calling the smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Ito na nga ba ang daan papuntang langit? Sabi ni Santino, tatawagin ko si Pro. Pero si Suji from Noragami is just trying to at least set things up. Na-knockdown niya si MM doon. At kasama niya yung buong tropa ng Noragami. They didn't even hesitate. MM is now out.
Grabe, he is now out of the game. 12 teams remain. Patuloy pa rin ang mga bakbakan, kaliwat kanan na yan. DRPOP versus our Warhogs. At nandyan din ang ating Team 11 Secret. This is not gonna be ideal for most of these teams kasi nasa labas pa sila, pare-parehas. At magsa-struggle sila as they try to get in. And Secret 7 natin rito. Morgan. Pero siya ang na-knockout, nadihado ang kanyang positioning. Chanel is down as well. Santino umiikot sa Gedli. Maliliko rin kaya nila si Seven. Yun ang ating katanungan. He is trying to spray him down pero with no go. papasok pa lang din Warhogs natin. But they're taking a different route dahil nga alam nila na mayroong ibang naglalaban dito. So Secret 7 versus our DRPOP, that is our next engagement to see. Habang Noragami at KHI patuloy pa rin na nagbabakbakan. Last player na lang pala to, Vince G. So kailangan na rin mag-ingat at talagang i-depensa ang kanyang sarili.
Well, in terms of like defenses, kailangan talaga nilang pag-igihan dahil they're in the open, wala sila masyadong cover. So all they have to do is to crawl their way up. Chanel, wala na, tuluyan na maalam dito. Probably because of the blue. Si Seven, mukhang kampante na, sige, I need to go inside the safe zone. Kasi if ever na bumabad ako doon, magiging mitya pa to ng buhay ko. And KHI, they need to continue without MM. Nahuli siya, nabuliliya siya sa ng tropa ni Carlo eh.
Oo, na ano talaga siya ni Carlo Dalisay. Sinasabi mo nga kanina doon. Pero kay Chai natin, given that they still have 3 players left, I believe that they could still keep this momentum. They could still show us more of those exceptional fights that they've shown us earlier. Kasi katulad sinasabi natin, meron tayong parang pattern sa chicken dinner. If talagang makuha to ng KHI, talaga nga naman pattern na pattern ang naganap sa ating day number 1. Pero if not, it's also good for the other teams to actually step out of their comfort zone and make themselves known. Ngayon naman, KHI, makakasalubong Noragami. Nagkaka-challengean tayo dito. Pressure is real. Ika nga, manggagaling sa gilid is Pickles. At meron siyang napakagandang view towards Cutie doon na nangalahati ang buhay with just a few set of bullets. 18 seconds left. Zone is closing in. Secret 7 is just trying to survive this battle kasi siya na lang mag-isa. Mahirap nga naman mag-isa. Tapos ganito pa yung sitwasyon mo. 6 seconds left on our clock. KHI gustong palibutan, gustong ikutan yung Noragami, pero yun na knockout nila. Up na ulit, nakapag-reset na. This will not be an easy battle.
It isn't. It isn't an easy battle for each and everyone. Talagang nakita natin dito yung determination ng mga players na makakuha. Kahit makaisa lang, masaya na sila. Pero syempre, you're not being contented with that. You need to get those chicken dinners up and running. You need to make sure na eliminated yung mga kalaban nyo. Dahil doon kayo makakampante, you might as well get those 4 points. And Cutie, nako, napaka-cute mo, sabi ni Pickles. Open na open ka. And now you're knocked down. There is a smoke on that house. Noragami can still, pick up their fallen teammate para ma-revive ito ng bahagya. So, si Pickles, ang nangyayari dito, nauubos lang ang kanyang balak, kakabaril. So, if ever na mabuhos, ma-knockdown, revive, tapos nandun, spray na naman, hindi niya makakuha yung elimination, it's gonna be hard for Pickles. Tapos, hindi pa siya umaalis doon.
Grabe. Si Secret 7 na kanina tinatakbuhan niya sana yung blue zone, may iba naman siya nakasalubong, which leaves us with just 10 teams and 35 players remaining right now. Noragami na binabantayan natin KHI, meron pang evolution from behind them na pwedeng makisali dito sa ating bakbakan. Stage 4 of our zone, this would be a bit painful na kung talagang sasaluhin mo yung sakit na ibibigay ng blue zone na knocked out dito. Si Cutie na naman, nakitan na naman sa kanya yung ating mga kalaban. Carlo Dalis ay sumunod na rin. Ma-up pa kaya or babalakin bang mag-push ng either end? KHI ba or our evolution ang magbabalak na mag-push? Pero parang nakikita natin yan ngayon sa side ng ating evolution. Pero mukhang iikot muna dahil baka naramdaman din nila ang presensya ng KHI. But Evo Supreme was able to secure that kill. Kaya naman meron silang 1 more point for their name habang KHI meron din kalaban sa kabilang banda, our Elevate Conquerors.
Ang hirap niyan, all of the teams are just occupied dahil alam nila na may kalaban from left and right. Hindi sila pwedeng magpakampante lang. They don't need to get their guard down dahil baka mamaya maunahan sila ng kalaban. Ito si Puch, no? He's just trying to spray down. Sabi niya, okay lang yan kasi the opponents, yung mga kalaban namin, they already know where I am. So, with the spray coming in from the guy, is that he's just trying to, kahit paano man-knockdown ko yung kahit na isang miyembro sa'yo. There's a possibility na ma-revive niya yun, yes. Pero if ever na ma-knockdown niya, that means he can like buy a lot of time para, alam mo yun, makakuha niya na yung pagtakas niya if ever na is on a very, very hard situation. Pero ito na nga, crash and burn. Dinalawa nga, double team indeed. Wala ka magagawa sa 2v1 ng ating Warhogs. Niyakap niya na lang ang kanyang kapalaran.
No? Oo. Grabe. Ang funny lang kasi talagang sinugod Nakita natin na doon talaga papunta. NB natin last player left and that was his downfall. from that previous win. So medyo okay pa rin naman yung standing nila, although they lost a bit early here in our 5th and last game. That is still a good standing for them right now. Pero for the rest of the teams na maglalaban kanina, Evolution, our Noragami, and our KHI, all of them are still outside of the circle. So that is a big challenge sa kanila. Kasi kailangan mo na nilang mag-ubusan para makapasok sa loob. Pero as we can see, mukhang nagsiset up na ng vehicle. Mukhang umuuna na si 4th row. Just right inside of the circle. But our Pards is there as well. Teka lang, hindi lang yung kalaban yun. Nandirito pa kami. Elevate naman nandirito versus our Warhogs. Patuloy pa rin ang bakbakan. H2R nakikipag-hello, nakikipag-hi-hi dito kay Wang Wang. Habang nagpupush na sa mga oras na to. Pero teka lang, hindi pala muna magpupush. Atras muna tayo saglit. Tago muna ng slide. Pards collide. Nako, sinalubong ng granada si 4th row dahil nga sa kanyang balak na pumasok at kunin yung area na tinitake nila.
At ayun na nga mga kaibigan, pati ako napaisip ako sa mga susunod na sitwasyon dun no? Kasi nga naman, this is a test of patience wherein, ayun, tulad this Pepro, nakita niya nga si 4th row. Talagang yung mga ganyang klaseng sitwasyon, Aya, nakita natin dito that it requires a lot of concentration for you to at least focus on your opponents, no? And here comes Pickles, no? He's just trying to at least fight kahit si Blanks na knockdown na. So, for me, it's a really good thing for Pickles kung tatakas na nga lang ba siya dito dahil you don't want yourself to be converted into elimination points. Oo, nasa top ka. Oo, there's nothing to lose kahit matuson kayo. But if ever na that happened, sayang din kasi teams below might catch up on you and just look at Supremo. Binubuhay siya ng kanyang kakampi at hindi niya alam na paparating na mga parts. Yung tropa natin dyan na naka-alert. Mukhang gusto na nilang pasukin to. Pero yung buhay ni Ason, nako, hindi magandang pangitain yan, Lods.
Grabe naman yung ating mga bakbakan dito, talagang blind spot kung blind spot. Sa smoke na sila, nagkakaroon ng engagement and we have our collide. Gusto i-secure yung mga kill, pero meron pang buhay. Kailangan mong hanapin kung nasaan nga ba yan. Puladong-pulado. Evolution Eloy, nagtago na ng behind those vehicles, pero that frag grenade connected pa nga. That is coming from Noragami Carlos. So hindi lang sila yung kalaban, pero si Evo Eloy na granada na rin pala ng Noragami, which actually eliminates the rest of our Evolution tactics. Vince G, hindi natuloy ang pattern na eliminate KHI natin on that 10 spot.
Well, KHI, there's nothing to lose. They're still on top. Pero sabi ko nga dito, going back, my concern is that yung mga teams natin dito na naghihintay ng tamang tempo, pwede na nilang ma-overtake or probably ma-close yung gap between them and the KHI. Si Perto ngayon, talagang napakatapang niya. Kahit nasa open ako, hindi ako takot. Si Sink lang naman ang kanyang punteriya dito. Sink is now knockdown, pero hindi pa pala. Nakapag-heal up siya just in time. Ginawa niya pulado yung kanyang buhay, pero si Steptro from distance. Uy, ano ginagawa mo dyan, Lods? Naku, tamang talon-talon lang para maiwasan yung bala, pero si Sink, no? Nasa na nga ba yung kanyang kakampi? Hindi siya makalapit doon sa tropa niyang na-knockdown. It's really hard for him to at least commit. Kasi if ever na he does that revival doon sa kakampi niya, napaka-risky for them, lalo na nasa open sila.
Napaka-risky nga naman talaga. At nakita mo, no, I believe Pards natin doon si Step Bro, wala atang pang-heal. Kasi puladong-pulado, pero meron naman siyang ample time supposedly, pero hindi siya nakapag-heal up. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, saplit natin, nagkakabagsakan na rin. SH nag-aabang. So this is what the strategy of SH earlier was. Talagang they're taking a certain area, pero teka lang, Noragami dito talaga naman nakipaglaban kahit nasusunog na Pard Sync. Napakatapang ni pare dito. Carlo, heavily damage right now. Meron pang isabi, that's the last players NRG Shoti. Talaga nakipaglaban Sync doon, puladong-pulado na rin. Pero still surviving that engagement. Berto secures that kill. Pards will be eliminated from our game. Noragami Berto, kita mo naman dito, buhay na buhay pa at meron pa siyang pagkakataon na makapag-reset ng kanyang mga kasamahan and they already have 6 or 8 rather team eliminations.
Well, we are seeing Dread now trying to at least, closing up the gap kahit pa paano. Nakita nila yung teams doon from the distance. They can still commit even the entire Dread up against the sublet. No? Okay na yan. Safe na sila dyan sa vehicle na yan. It won't explode anymore. So, pwede niyang gamitin yan as a cover. Just like what I've said kanina, that it is going to matter lalo na sa mga ganyang klaseng labanan, no? Tingnan mo naman ang hirap magtago dyan. Nasa may talahib, nasa may lantang puno na wala masyadong dahon. So anong cover mo yan, mga bato? So if ever na you have that vehicle, it's an additional protection for you and your team. Pero what's more important is that nagamit mo siya during the rotation. At ang paganda nga yung bilog natin kasi lahat ng mga teams nagtitipon-tipon, but Elevate has the upper hand when it comes to at least getting the box there, yung dalawa. And of course, ang SH natin, yung isang SH natin, they're near the crate para mapuntahan din nila. But we're seeing Dread right now, Reaper, masyadong ma-action, parang gusto niya talaga markahan yung saplit. At uy! Nice connection!
Talaga nga naman, nag-connect talaga ng maigi yun.
Matake na.
Oo, talagang gustong gawing dead ng ating Dread, yung ating mga saplit na kumukulit.
Oh my!
Nagkakako siya na dito, isa na lang ang buhay at naubos. Grabe, quick sweep nga naman talaga coming from the side of Dread towards our saplit, pero hindi doon natatapos dahil mukhang may panibagong laban silang kakaharapin. That is versus our stronghold na kung saan na knockout niya nga si Sin 666. Good thing is that they have this ridge, they have that tree, they have vehicles for them na gawing cover para makapag-reset at makapag-revive pa muna. And they are inside of our circle, yung ating SH. Lagi silang magaling sa anticipation.
Yep.
They're taking a compound earlier in the game. Tapos, as we reach the end, talagang nandoon pa rin pumapabor ang bilog. Ngayon, tamang spray lang sila. Nada-down isa-isa yung mga Dread at meron pang mga nakikisali na tuluyan nga si Elevate H2R coming from our Warhogs. At 26 seconds left na lang, Warhogs at Elevate patuloy pa rin yung bakbakan. Probably because they are both outside, kaya naman siksikan sila papasok ng bilog.
Tolls, ngayon maganda tutok, inaabangan niya yung mga tao na nandun sa likod ng smoke, no? So, good reflexes. Alam niya na nararamdaman niya na may tao doon and yung mga tira niya, it did connect. Okay na yun. Sabihin mo na hindi niya na lockdown, but you're forcing your opponents to use medkits, to use bandages para makapag-heal up. Once na wala na silang ganun, no, it's gonna be a hard time for them kasi you need to consider living. You need to consider lasting towards this circle. We're talking about stage 7 here. We're talking about 5 teams remaining. We're talking about Tolls na nagbigay ng granada doon kay Orca na ngayon ay gumagapang na kapag ito namatahan at namarkahan ng SH. Yung stronghold natin, strong na strong. Pero sabi ng Dread natin dito, Dread no more. We are gonna try to go in for the push. At ito na nga, ang sugod bahay kang Dread now try to climb up. Mukhang gusto yata bigyan ng pangkabuhay ang package. Pero sabi ni Diablo, kahit pasabukin mo na Frank Ranger, hindi ako takot. Ngayon, dapat ako matakot dahil na-knockdown na ako. Nasaan mga kampi ko? Pero nandoon si Sin with a 666 para linisin ang kalat. Pero from behind, merong sumalisi.
Grabe, nagkasalisihan ang ating mga teams. Now, tatlong teams nila ang nandirito. Warhogs outside was also eliminated, leaving Elevate, Noragami, and Stronghold still alive at this point. And they are a few hundred meters away from each other. Tatlo na lang ang naglalaban. At this point, advantage pa rin ng SH that they have much more of those covers. Pero yung ating Elevate and Noragami is a bit much on that open side, so they have to take these ridges para maging cover nila. Pero good thing pa rin, Vince G, lahat sila halos sakop naman ng susunod na bilog. Hindi sila masyado mahirapan, onting kembot lang, they are already inside. I would like to commend SH natin. They are actually stepping up their game at meron silang 9 team elimination sa oras na to. At buhay na buhay pa sila. SH natin, nakita nga lang doon, Noragami Carlo ang dumali niya. At
si Carlo!
Pero Carlo from the side na knockout din ng ating Elevate na si Opti. Or rather, ibang team yun. Pero they're gonna secure ng kill with that frag grenade. Tatlong teams na to, lahat sila naglalaban-laban na. Palitan ng knockout, palitan ng mga bala. Si Shuji, hinahabol na rin ng ating mga bulls. Meanwhile, Opti is trying to get inside of the circle. Inuunahan na nila para makapag-push nila sa SH and also cost them so much damage para patuloy ang bakbakan.
Now, Elevate, kahit natalo lang sila dito, H2R is now out, no? We're seeing a 3v3, v2 situation. Nako, wala nang kompleto sa kanila. That is why itong mga to, they need to at least focus on what's going to be in front of them at pati yung mga gilid nila kailangan nila i-check. Dahil this is gonna be a complicated situation for these three teams. Sino kaya makakuha ng manok? Let's talk about Elevate. Nakakuha na sila ng 4 pero itong si Gio Boy ang nakakuha ng 3. That means he's leading in terms of kills. Opti 2K, nagkahanap na may pwedeng masipat. He only got 1 pero hindi niya na-knockdown si Suji. Noragami is still walking, mga kaibigan. They're still in play. Ngayon, nag-iingat sila Berto, sila Suji. And of course, they have to deal with the stronghold na titira, Drax, na may konting kurot sa kanyang buhay. They're just hiding through the smoke. As I can see, mukhang may gumagalaw yata dito from the stronghold. Alam ni Micro yun eh. Pwede siyang magilidan. Kaya ang focus nila dito is to watch his left. Kailangan niyang mag-ingat dito, even Opti, na siya pa nga ang maaaring mapahamak sa kanyang posisyon.
Grabe. Stage 9 na, Vince G.
Stage 9 na.
Nakating zone. They are going to be forced to battle out each other kasi kung hindi, blue zone ang lalaban sa kanila. Kanya-kanyang gapangan. Si Suji nga na knock-out pa ng ating blue zone. Sinasalubo yung mga bala ng ating Elevate. Ako po, Berto. Onting ridge lang ang kanyang cover sa mga oras na to. Buti na lang kahit papaano. Meron pa siyang panghilin. This will be his last first aid kit right now. Elevate Gio Boy Micro. Inaabangan siya pero zone is already here. Tamang strafing left and right and he survived those set of bullets ngayon. Hanggang kailan kaya siya mabubuhay pa dahil stronghold natin still being very strong on holding their ground na kanina pa talaga nila pinagsastayan. Palitan ng granada to deal that initial damage. Pero ngayon nagkakapalitan ng bala. Micro ay
nasa labas si Micro. Kailangan mo tumakbo, Micro.
Trying to get inside as well habang si SH Court.
Ayun, nahuli si Micro.
Pero si Noragami Berto na tinig sa kanilang lalamunan nakapag-deal pa ng damage at ng knockout. 2 teams right now. 6 players remaining. Scorch mo ang masa. Scorch.
Opti pushing. Hoy, kinina po, Opti!
Pero siya pound up.
Opti is down!
HP left right now
Gio
for
Boy.
SH.
Gio Boy
ang nabubuhay. Nagtatry mag-heal up.
Meron pa isa.
Natuluyan na. Kailangan mo magtago muna ng onte dahil SH is now
Tatlo
on
lang
that
sa isa.
move to push. Will this be a clutch for Gio Boy? O talaga bang uubusin na siya ng ating mga stronghold? Nakita na, alam na kung saan siya pupuntahan. Ano kaya kanyang gagawin? What will he do right now? Pero that will end our 5th game and last game for today's tournament. PMCT NCR Leg 2023.
Wow, what a game it is, no? Elevate, we've seen them try to at least get the chicken dinner. Even Gio Boy, no, alam niya na parang okay, it's a 3v1 situation. Dalawa sabay-sabay nag-push. If ever na sabayan niya yun, meron pang isa sa gilid niya. So, namatay na siya doon. Namatay na talaga siya doon. He has nowhere to go. And at the same time, ang kalaban mo talaga doon is yung blue. Alam na natin, we're going head straight towards the last phase na there's nothing left. Kumbaga parang it's a do-or-die situation. Ang hirap din kasi nasa may open area din siya. No? Ang taguan niya lang is yung bato. So they have to, improvise kahit paano. Well, nice try pa rin sa Elevate but stronghold here, ladies and gentlemen. They managed to at least show a really, really good performance, no? What can you say about them?
Grabe. Actually, stronghold natin, nakita natin na early on nga in our grand finals, nasa second page sila ng ating overall standings. Pero ngayon, talaga nga naman, nagpakilalang muli, taking that chicken dinner and a lot of kills as well. So, kudos to our stronghold and we are hoping to see more of these teams, no? Kasi, onti pa lang nakita natin mga nag-take ng chicken dinner dahil KHI, our Saplit, NVE, and our Stronghold. So tomorrow, we are hoping na iba't ibang mga teams ay magpakitang gilas din katulad ng pinakita ng itong mga kupunan na ito. Dahil naman, this will actually give them that morale boost para din ipagpatuloy palalo para ma-keep up din nila yung fighting spirit na meron sila.
Well, definitely, tama nga doon. No? Nakita natin yung mga teams, somehow they're getting fired up. No? Nakita natin dito na they're slowly getting their confidence back up. No? They know what they are going to do right now. Alam nila na magiging threat talaga yung KHI on their road to climbing up the leaderboards, and that is why they need to stop it. Pero is this gonna be the action plan for tomorrow? Let's talk about, most likely, let's talk about what happened doon sa ating game. The winner, none other than Etong team na to, stronghold, ladies and gentlemen. Si Alpha, si Scorch talaga, he deserves that MVP. This guy right here talagang, nagtulungan na talaga yung tatlong remaining members ng stronghold in pulling off that chicken dinner. Elevate somehow, talagang nahirapan, pero ang dami talagang nangyari dun eh. Ito sa three-way battle between these three teams. But ang nangyari, Stronghold Alpha, they have the better map control.
Oo, talagang better map control. But speaking of map, ito nga yung ating last map for today for our grand finals. Nakita natin si Secret Rekta na namukhang na-rekta na nga doon sa hukay at na-knockout. Abang si Little Ninja dyan na kanina ay MVP, naging ninja na lang ngayon at na maalam na ng tuluyan. But for our SH, yung dalawang SH na nagbakbakan, grabe yung ating mga nakitang engagements on. Meanwhile, here is our Elevate versus our Warhogs where we saw a lot of happenings. Napakainit na mga bakbakan. Mukha sa Elevate Wawa. Ito yung talagang dalaway sumugod sa kanya. Resistance is pointless. Ika nga. At mukhang doon na sila naubos. At ito yung naghintay ng perfect timing si Warhogs Chopper kung saan dinali niya yung ating kabilang team. Nung pababa na, at ito speaking of pababa, may pababa ng vehicle at talaga nga naman naubos na rin ang kanyang buhay dahil dalawa ang sumugod sa kanya. Naubos na rin doon. KHI natin wherein we are expecting them to win once again. Pards versus Evolution naman. Another set of engagements na napakainit ng mga naging palitan na kung saan meron pang nakisali from behind na Noragami. Kaya naman naubos sila coming from that frag grenade. Meanwhile, we have here our Noragami nga na nang-ubos pa ng iba pang mga team. Tapos 5 teams natin, yung stronghold natin na kanina pa rin nag-hold ng kanilang grounds, sinugod ng ating Dread at naging dead ang mga teams. 3 teams remaining dito, yung ating Elevate, Stronghold at Noragami taking that bullets from the side and a lot more is happening at nadali na doon ng tuluyan. Tapos ito yung last few moments natin where Opti was taken out at Geoboy na gumapang na lang ng gumapang dahil wala na nga rin talagang choice. Match results once again, KHI Esports took that Erangel match 1, Split Pro for the second match Miramar, Key Sports once again for Sanhok, MV Incognito for that 4th Erangel map, and Stronghold Alpha took that Miramar map. Grabe, match results natin. Napakainit ng mga bakbakan, napakalupit ng mga teams dahil alam mo ba, this tournament is under the supervision and regulation of the Games and Amusement Boards of the Philippines. At ito, top 3 eliminations. Grabe. 19 whopping kills from KHI MM, 18 kills naman from KHI Pickles, at 11 kills from SH Scorch. Grabe, Vince G, nakahabol pa yung Stronghold Alpha natin sa top 3 eliminators given na ang dami ng mga naganap. Pero syempre, bukas, hindi pa tapos ang laban, meron pang 5 na mga mapa. Natitignan natin, Erangel, Miramar, Sanhok, Erangel and Miramar din yan. Once again, MSEM na naman ang ating mga matches.
Wow, what a day it is for us, no? Nakakalahati na tayo, 5 out of 10. Bukas na natin malalaman kung ano nga ba ang susunod na kabanata dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile Philippine City Tournament. Well, it has been a long day for us, Aya, and I believe na sobrang action talaga na nakita natin ngayon. But for tomorrow, papunta na tayo sa ending Papunta na tayo sa ending at mukhang makikita na natin kung sino nga ba ang mangunguna. Will it be KHI or will it be someone else? Doon na natin malalaman yung tomorrow.
Oo, talagang doon na natin yung malalaman tomorrow. But once again, for today, this is I Place and Vince G, and we are gonna have a short break. Once again, thank you so much to all of you guys.
What?
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next adventure. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next concert. The new Axe Effect. The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next game. The new Axe Effect.
That is how peculiar really protects our eyes from blue light. Ito talaga yung game changer for me.
For gamers, yung puna natin is, of course, yung mga mata natin.
Nagda-dry eyes talaga ako.
So, kung may peculiar tayo, safe tayo sa UV light and sa mga radiation.
Nakakatakot talaga.
So, what if gagamitin natin yung peculiar glasses?
Ayan. See? Nakikita niyo yung line?
Wala nga guys, sa totoo nga, wow!
It really protected my eyes from the blue light.
Pwede pa siya pang forma, nakakapogi pa siya.
Check out nyo na yan, guys!
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next look. The new Axe Effect.
Sampung mga daliri, kamay at paa, nanginginig na mamanhid sa tiyan na malamig.
Chronic hunger may lead to anxiety and depression. Sama-sama nating labanan ng gutom sa Hapag Movement.
Why are your eyes so red? I know, it's because you've been staring at the screen too long, no? Well, I know just the place. Let's go. Oh, ang ganda, ha? Guys, the Justice League range is out now. So guys, we have Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman is the bestseller. They're available for adults and kids. Okay, let's see. Wow, si Aquaman, no? Oh, sa lahat ng mga parents dyan, or kung may kapatid na kayo na mas bata, ito ang daming selection ng bagong Justice League dito lang dyan sa Peculiar Eyewear.
The new Axe Effect. Our first dual-action body spray, so you can bust odor, smell irresistible. Stay fresh for up to 48 hours. Smell ready for your next party. The new Axe Effect.
Eye fatigue, headache.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Grand Finals of PMCT PH 2023. Nakita naman natin kung paanong nagtagisan ng galing yung mga kupunan natin para sa araw na ito. Pero hindi pa naman dito nagtatapos yung ating kampyonato dahil meron pa tayong aabangan na day number 2 para bukas. Kaso, syempre, balikan natin sama-sama kung ano nga ba yung naging resulta ng araw na ito at i-check natin yung total standings ng ating mga players. Ngayon, makikita natin na nangunguna sa lahat ang KHI Esports, sinusundan ng Warhogs Asterisk, NVE Incognito, Stronghold Alpha, DRP Overpower, Pards Republic Esports, Dread Inferno at nasa ikawalong spot naman ang Stronghold Pro team. Napakalaking congratulations para sa ating mga teams. Legit winner chicken dinner kayong lahat sa mga ipinakita niyong husay for today. Pero hindi pa dyan nagtatapos yung ating mga rankings, syempre, dahil meron pa tayong 8 and up to 13th place. Nandiyan ang Noragami International Cryptic Ops, Elevate Conquerors para sa 10th, Saplit Pro for our 11th spot, Evolution Tactics para sa 12th, SSE Death Squad para sa 13 at ang pinakahuli ngayon ay ang Elevate Magis. At ayan na yung kabuuan ng ating standings. Talaga namang makikita natin na hindi biro yung naging pinagdaanan ng ating mga teams para dito. Pero syempre, aabangan natin kung ano yung mga magiging pagbabago dito sa standings na nakikita natin ngayon kapag tayo ay pumasok na sa day number 2 na gaganapin muli dito sa Glorietta Activity Center. Bukas na rin yan. PMCT PH 2023 is presented to you by Axe with our official smartphone partner Narzo by Realme, official Telco partner Globe, official tournament platform Globe Gamer Grounds, and let us not forget our official sponsor Peculiar, where you can start your eye care with Peculiar Eyewear, and our official hotels partner Hotel 101 and Jinjiang in Makati. Don't forget also to vote for Playbook Esports this PMSLC Spring 2023. Be sure to like and follow PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page for more exciting events, and we will see you tomorrow for the Grand Finals Day 2 right here in Glorietta. Kaya naman, kita-kita muli tayo dito para sa PMCT PH Grand Finals 2023.